Hey everyone. How's my day been? It's been pretty chill. Oh my. TeamSpeak, hush. Whoa. Just trying to brush my horse. Oh, what time is it? EST. 6:47. Believe the races are in an hour. Should we go get some practice in? Verts is too much of a gamer. He's gonna beat us. I'm not a gamer. And my PC has the struggle. But you know what? We can go try. We can go see what we can do. I need to get some water. No, you can do it. Whew. Gonna make him nervous and he'll choke. I feel like our opportunity was last time. I need to beat my own record is what I need to do. Ready to get hurt today? Why, Jack? There's no reason I should get hurt today. Actually, I'm gonna switch to my SCSD, not my customized stuff. Hopping on stuff. Yay. Okay, that's the summer is coming warning. See you later, Jack. Ugh! Do you hear Jack being a bully, guys? I didn't say that. No, I know. You could be on branch. Just kiss him, that will mess his concentration. Ha! Boyd has a good idea to get rid of the Summers problem. Well, we'll let Boyd tell me. We need some oregano. Am I? Doing pretty good. I wish I could find time. Please no. No, the horse can't pick the herbs for you. Which, let's be real, it's a pretty silly thing in RDO. Oh no, it's adorable. It's just really silly. Starting early today, a little bit early because the barrel racing thing. It's making me nervous. All right, anyone want to play timer? It's supposed to start when my body passes these posts, but of course that's really hard for a third, you know, for someone not in game to determine. Okay. I'm not cheating. How am I cheating? Well, I flubbed that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the more people timing, the more useful it is. I know Verts times me whenever he watches. I could tell he was doing it the first time. I knew he was doing it. People timing me. Timing himself. Butthead. I was doing the same thing. Nah, this is slow. This is bad run. Slow. That's our first one. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Yeah, that was real slow. Okay, we're gonna try again. Real slow. No. Maybe I should just do this with my Mustang. I feel like I got better cornering on the Mustang than on this Criollo. My best time was 13.62, I believe it was. And that is the best time recorded. Yeah, I'm gonna try trading out the Mustang and seeing how we do. But let's see if I can get this lower again. Yeah, we need to get Odysseus back out here. This might be technically the faster horse, but I think Odysseus is better. $14.09, that's pretty stinking good, but let's see how much better we just do with Odysseus. Yep, the turns matter more than speed. It's just funny because the Mustangs don't have particularly good acceleration. What's the acceleration on this one? This is 2.5. I think my Mustang is maybe 2. Maybe it's the same. And the handling on this is only 2, so I wonder what the handling is on the Mustang. I might even do better on the Arabian. I wonder. Now I want to try the Arabian. Should I try the Arabian or the Stang? Yeah, I ran this horse last week. The Stang. Okay. We'll just sneak into Thieves Landing really fast. Change horses. Hey, folk. Oh, I wish we could get pure white tails. Kiora, hey Maori, how you doing? It's the server. We just don't have it in our options really. Because someone has to find the model and how to use it. And then code it so that we can use it. And I feel like there was, you know, like almost like code packs released, if that makes sense. Like people kind of knew what the models were for certain things, and so lots of people used it, and the pure white tail just wasn't included in those packs. Or discoveries, runs of discovery, I don't know. Were these horses that been downgraded from before? I don't know what that means. I actually...
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Great. I don't know what that is. I believe it's an 8. That's what I'm trying not to do. I don't know. It looked like they started coming towards me, and I didn't know who they were. So I bolted, because I'm alone. And I'm a chicken. Rather lose this than Boyd's gun. And it's Sunday. Yeah, right? It was a group of 6, okay? They didn't look friendly. It's Sunday, you're off duty, and you're a trouble magnet. Of course you bolted, it's common sense. Gotta become Saffron Sundays. I know, it's summer Sunday. That rock was really freaky looking for some reason. Okay. All right, we ready to do some timing? Ah, it's like I'm nervous, guys, because I could get kidnapped out here. It's actually scary. All right. I don't think I fast started there. Out here and suddenly Fox is standing under one of the awnings just watching. Ah! 14.22, okay. That was good for not having the fast start. Alright. I don't know who Emmett is. I'm not afraid of him. I don't know who they are. 13.99. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, wow. 2 you got. 13.99. Nice. Gritty's most excellent barrel racer, better than Boyd. Okay. Oh, nope. I failed. I failed. I failed. Why am I doing so bad right now? Take a sip of my cold brew. Thank you very much. Yes, barrel racing. All right, we're gonna try again. Oh yeah. .06. 13.93. See, my good time could have always been a result of Lark just not doing very well. That's alright. Let me try again. that was way too wide. Not happy with it. Why does my galloping sound so messed up? Speed. I am speed. The rain just made my... Ooh, 13 point... Ooh, that was a good one. You know what? Ka-chow! Maybe the wider turns are faster. Let's experiment slightly. Nope. .99. 92. Try again. He was doing secret training last time. I'm really tempted to try it on my Arabian, but... This feels like it's going to be slow, but we'll see. That's all right. People watching the entire time. 13.96. Huh. You'd be consistently hitting that. Alright, I'm going to try starting back further. Remember, it doesn't start till the body of the rider crosses the post, but I know that's actually really hard for you guys to do. Yeah, the rain might be slowing time. I don't know. Oh, whoa. Big flub. If I don't turn my mouse right, it'll go the opposite direction. You know, I want to try it like this. I wonder if this changes anything. It's going to be really hard. It's going to be really hard. But let's see what happens. Oh, I can't back up like this. Okay. A lot of chop. Oh, I can't steer. Wow. Nope. Because you don't have your mouse steering the same way. It's all keyboard. It's very strange. Okay. We're not going to do that again. You should wear a blindfold just to freak Boyd out. No, you cannot. Yeah, that wasn't even a time. Okay. All right, for real now. Oh, I flubbed. It's gonna not do that in the actual thing, man. I flubbed. And I'm starting to get legs. Fantastic. I can't relax. I have to beat Boyd. Alright, giving you guys some time to reset your timers. This music is stress music, by the way. That was pretty clean feeling right there. That was pretty clean feeling. That was some nice turns. At least I feel like it was. Yeah, that was good. That was a good run. That was a very good run. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, that's smashing previous records before me, so. Nope. I just can't do that in the start. Man, it's hard because the button that you have to hit to do that is like, it's your pinky button, right? And your pinky just does not move very fast. Oh, I bumped the barrel right there. Okay, well, I'm not a bassist, so I'm barely a ukuleleist. I haven't played my uke for a while. 13.91. Nice. And that was with tapping the barrel. Nice. I think this horse is... Look at his stats. Yeah, the acceleration is actually less than the Criollo. Speed is I don't know. The handling's the same. It could be the size of the horse matters. Ember, if you become a pro gamer, then you move your pinky. Okay, well, I'm not a pro gamer. I probably will never be a pro gamer. Yeah. Oh, some legs. That was, oof, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, why? Why? Why do I think I'm so bad? Why do you think Vertigo is? What, because he can wiggle his pinky finger really fast? Is that his secret? That's his secret to being a pro gamer? Oof. Can't have that happening. That was rough. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to control when that happens. That was slow. That was real slow. That was real sad. And we get a time on that. What was it, like 18.5? Not 18, but yeah, 14.76 sounds about right. All right, let's... Oh, sad. My best opportunity, really, I just need to go off stream. Compete off stream. Then my computer will run, you know, better probably. Really? That was that bad? Okay, okay. Try again. When the music hits just cinematically perfect, you know? I like whatever that bass tone thing going on in it is. It's just... Yeah, it's nice. This is the newer one from Driver. Yeah, I really like that kind of stuff. 13.72, now we're talking. My cat played this tune once walking the piano late at night. Okay, sure, sure. Oh, oh. Okay. Oi! Oh, oh, oh. Really? Really? Come on. Come on. I know casually. This fence. I wish it was not here. I don't know what retrowave is. I like certain dramatic ambient is just nice. I don't know. I feel like you guys get a pretty good feel of what I like because I tend to play it more frequently than the other stuff. I think most importantly is I don't discriminate in music. Like, it doesn't really matter the style. There's just certain stuff that hits right. Yeah, this one's it's like a mixture of dark and uplifting. It's kind of cool. I listen to OSTs nowadays, and I adore your chosen music. I like pretty much everything but Southern gospel and modern country. You know, I think I kind of agree with that. Like, I like some bluegrassy elements, but I don't like straight up bluegrass itself. Other things. Is that Pavis? It is Pavis. All right. Nope. Okay. Pavis is over there shooting at the cat. Alright, I'm assuming that you were playing with the cat back there.
Yeah. Ran into a bunch of wolves and that fucking cat.
Oh, I've been too tamed by them as well.
Yeah. I somehow ended up without a long arm, so I'm gonna run to Armadillo real quick and pick one up.
Alright, do you want to... I have my own spare if you want to take this SCSD one.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Here.
Save me a damn trip.
Oh yeah, I'll give that to you.
Thank you.
Right.
Horse juggling.
Huh?
I've been juggling too many horses.
Oi. No, I try and keep one on each horse just in case.
Yeah.
But so I've got a land.
Start that,
I've got a
then I end up with-
Litchfield.
Yeah, I end up with too many on my damn shoulder somehow, so.
You here to practice?
No, I'm just here real stupid early this time to make sure nothing bad happens.
Boy.
Or to at least negate it if it does.
I don't have my Turkmen out here. Do you mind? Could I borrow yours and take him through?
Yeah.
Just
Actually, let me sit on her. She will kick the shit out of you.
Sure,
and then I'll
sure.
Just hop off.
Odysseus, play nice. Alright. Ugh, their bodies are just so much longer than the Mustang. It feels strange.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. Alright guys, you ready for this one? Nope. Try again. Alright, you guys ready? Somehow, I don't know how I've won this, you know, before. With all the times
That's
that
the
I've
thing about
flowed.
timed events is the smallest little thing can make or break you.
No, you don't twitch your ankle just right and you've lost the entire thing.
Yep.
Really? Aye. They feel so much slower. How was that? That was actually really good. Maybe I should go get my Turkmen. I'm gonna do one more run, or try to.
If you want to race her, you can. I don't mind.
Alright, well, we'll see when it gets up. We try her again. I'm always wary about using an animal that's not my own because I can't dote on them the same way. Like Odysseus there, he gets brushed constantly and fed carrots. Keep him happy. See, I had my Crayola out here, and I wasn't doing very good with him. So I got so I got Odysseus out. Something about the turning on him. I know they don't say that they're any different, but
feels like it. Yeah.
But him,
Actually, yeah, I don't think I've experienced that with mine as well.
you know, with her, it feels like I'm turning slower, but I'm not. She's just so.
It's just because
long.
she's bigger.
Aye, it's just a different feeling. I'm glad you're out here. I was approaching the ranch earlier and there was a group of 6 sitting on the tracks. I didn't recognise any of them. But
Strange.
aye. I looked at them through binoculars and kept my distance, and they looked at me through binoculars and stood there for a while, and as soon as they moved towards me, I bolted.
Yeah.
I was not dealing with that again.
Don't blame you there.
Yeah. I put the camera close though because it feels like it helps. That's a good girl. Let's see, what time is that?
About a half hour till it starts.
Alright, not too bad. Alright, you know what? I think I might just go back in town and get my Turkman.
Okay.
You want to jump on her from behind me?
Oh, she'll be alright. It's just, well, yeah, actually, to keep her from kicking you, I'll just...
There we go. That was perfect.
Very fast transfer, yep.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, she's already up there. Jesus.
You know, we're just gonna sneak through Thieves Landing again. You know, the horses always have a temper. They're just... That's because the horses in here are basically like an untamed horse in story mode. They don't bond, so everything is like a horse that's not yours. It just depends on the server. Wild operates with its own set of code, a little bit different than a lot of servers from my understanding. So... yeah. I'm sure it's something that's like on the roadmap, you know? But it's not priority. Not everyone is just horse obsessed like me. Make sure I have a long arm. Okay, another leech field, perfect. What's the best tall horse? Probably the Turkmen. They're pretty tall. Shires are cool, but they are very slow. And very wimpy. What the carrots and sugar do, just feeds them, keeps their cores up. You guys can't see my cores because I have it hidden underneath my black bars. But it's just feeding your horse. Where'd Pavis go? Hope she didn't get out there. She is.
Welcome back.
Right. I'm surprised there's no one else out here practicing. I know Boyd's obsessed with practicing.
And I might have gotten a little arrogant.
What was that?
He might have gotten a little arrogant. Didn't
Maybe.
win last time or some shit.
He did beat me last time.
Yep,
so.
yep.
But I still have the all-time record. That's just, you know. Stop lollipopping. Alright, someone ready to time? Time on Festus here. See how we do. Alright. Is that no possum just laying there in the middle of everything? Or an armadillo?
Even alive?
I think it's playing dead. It's gonna bite you.
It is. Not long.
Appreciate you clearing the track.
Maintenance, it's fine.
Well, you know, I shouldn't run the course with the gun in my hand. Probably.
I don't know, I think that makes it more interesting.
You know, I'm sure there is a market for shooting competitions from horseback. I mean, I'd try it. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, probably.
What I really want to do sometime is have these barrel races, but get a couple of those wee donkeys
Oh my god.
and see how people do riding those. Okay, we're gonna try again. It would be really fun. You could probably get some admin permission that could spawn them for you, because they can be really hard to get a hold of. 30%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're talking. Oh, now we're talking. If we don't flub it, we should do really good on this one. No, you don't count this. There, do you remember what a turn is now? Do you ever go to brush your horse and then you just dive for cover instead?
Sometimes.
Alright. I really wish they could move this fence. That was total flub. That was garbage. Not even try sprinting for the full time for that. Yep. Really?
I think you got more of a jumper than a barrel racer.
Maybe. Sometimes though the horses get very they get touchy and weird about the gate here sometimes, the fence, and they decide that they're not going to jump it no matter what, which that leads to a lot of issues.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's hard though, because if they could delete those fences right there, that would be good. The ones in the middle. Like, if they could put the start here over at the gate and get rid of that inner corral that we don't need,
Yeah.
I think that would be amazing.
Yeah, it would solve all of the problems.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was really bad. I need to make sure I'm zoomed in, like, yep, like this. I need to be like this. That's how I do best, is when I'm like that. Those are just wild horses up on the tracks, eh? Aye, they are.
Tempted to go catch one and enter it just for giggles.
That'd be sort of fun to see what sort of time you get on a wild one. But then again, I think that would be fun to either have people only enter in wild caught horses. You know,
Yeah.
proper kind of bronco rodeo, I suppose. Nice turn. Another nice turn. Another nice turn. You see
That was
everyone.
much better.
Aye, that was a good one. That was some good turns. I think I know what strategy I'm going to use for that. When we had the ropes training, I definitely didn't do a barrel race and turn around all you watching deputies when Boyd was chasing. Not at all, no.
Yeah, there was a plan if you had come back towards us, we were gonna rope you instead.
Wow.
It's okay, I've done the same shit.
I was sort of hoping that Boyd would try and rope me while I was doing that and get one of you, because that would have been that would have been perfect.
It was a long time ago. We had a shit. It might have been when Masters was a cadet. We were out in New Austin doing rope training with him, and out of boredom, McCarthy and I went up against each other. And oh, she tried. She ran that poor little Criollo into the ground, but she just could not get close at all.
The thing about watching this is no one looks as close as they actually are.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird thing.
Yeah, it is.
Howdy.
Not too bad. Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It's alright. I
Yeah.
feel like by the end of the day, this fence is just gonna be...
I know it's sort of an accepted
Yeah.
fact at this point.
It gets repaired after each barrel race.
It should be...
That felt slower, but it's hard to tell. Ooh, that was nice.
Oh, I'm Leto. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Okay,
howdy,
that's
Lark.
good. I don't think we have that.
I've definitely not been out here practicing for like an hour.
Red ensemble. Yeah, just keeping an eye out.
Oh,
that was
God,
a good
Jonathan.
thing to do. Yep, that was. Oh, it's about on par for him.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
And see, it could be completely different how Lark
Hopefully we
actually
get
times it.
a good chunk of people showing up today.
I wonder
Yeah.
how many will show up late like usual.
Oh,
Nobody ever knows how to show up on time in the crossing.
Lark, have you
That's
considered
why-
making it so people, you know, say I'm coming and I'm winning each time? Making it so I can't win, you know, more often than like once every other or every couple or something like that. At least the prize money.
What do you mean?
You know, so if, you know, if I win last week and I come back and I compete and I run it, you know, win again, like I can't win the prize. I compete, but I can't win the prize.
I might
'Cause I
consider
hate-
doing something like that.
Like, because I hate coming out and just, I'm not doing it for the money necessarily. I'm just doing it for the competition of it.
Could just
I mean, you
introduce
can-
divisions into it.
Aye, that
You-
might be a good thing too.
Right. What I was thinking about doing, okay, hear me out. I was thinking about letting it go on for a few more weeks and then sometime in the summer doing maybe some sort of grand championship with the top 10 top fastest races of all time. And what we would do there is we'd do a barrel race with 5 barrels. I'd make maybe a butterfly pattern or something like that.
Ooh.
And the barrels would be crates. So we would go someplace really nice, put crates
Oh, yeah.
down, do the track.
Mhm.
And it would just be a lot more complicated, so it would really test people, and they'd know the pattern beforehand so they could practice, but...
Aye. You know what I'd like to say is having people compete on the same breed of horse or the same horse. You know, if you make everyone get the same type of Morgan or something like that and bring it out, or even if you could arrange to get a trio of burros out here and have people use those.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I think that'd be a lot
ass
of fun.
racing.
Yeah, I know there was a bunch of folks that wanted to bring donkeys.
I won't be here if that happens.
Are you scared of donkeys?
No, it's too much noise.
Oh yeah. that's walking.
Fair enough.
I think it'd be a good time.
I was gonna say you're scared of ass, but that could come out as a different interpretation word than what I meant it to.
No, I'm married to one, so. That is Rabbit and Boyd and Claymore.
Well,
Huh?
Howdy,
What's that, Boyd?
what do we got here?
Oh, just casually standing by the ring and waiting for the races to begin.
Bringing a different horse this time, huh?
Right?
Been
She said
practicing much?
She could do it with a Morgan. She could do it with anything.
That's not really what I said, but sure.
Hey, I'm sure she can come second with any horse she wants.
No, I'm just trying to make you're
I still
don't
have
know
the
you very
all
well,
time.
but I know you're
I
better
still
than
have the
Boyd.
all time best time, Boyd.
I said perfect.
We'll see.
Oh, is that Saffron?
Right?
Oh, I remember you from the first time I read.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Okay, so I know I'm expecting at least a couple more.
No, that's not what I meant. Just
So
kind
we'll
of
give
give
it
it like
5-10 minutes and then.
just so that other people
sort
don't
of-
become discouraged and not show up because they're like, oh, there's people who will just win it and there's no point in me
Is there anybody
competing.
that wants to go ahead and hand over entry fees?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Right.
Does this mean I'm gonna have?
Boyd
to
is
start
100% certain he's gonna win
Boyd
this, by the way.
approached me
Of course he is.
first.
We'll see. We'll see. Anything can happen,
Leto on.
Yeah, Rabbit and I here are just here to provide security.
Okay.
And I think Pav is here for it too.
Yep.
Okay, Saffron,
How you doing,
Right.
Rabbit?
entry fee.
Right? 25 or 50?
25. And you're always welcome if you don't really care about the prize to just pass it on, and then it would go down the line. I believe in you.
I don't know kind of why I'm. No, what I'm mainly concerned about is people going, oh well, there's a small group of people who always win, so what's the point of coming and entering? That's mainly my concern because I want to see the event succeed. So
Yeah, I'll think about it this week and see if I can make any changes necessary for next week, because it would be nice for the money to go to different people and keep encouraging folks
exactly
to come
that's
back.
mainly why I'm like not that I don't I do like winning some money, but that's if I've done it once or twice, then it's sort of like for the event to prosper, not just have people discouraged before they start out.
Right, makes sense. Roy, are you going to be riding?
Of course I am.
Okay.
He just ran a 13-16.
hello
No,
again, Roy.
come on, guys, come on. No, he didn't. No, shut
I
up.
think I might have done something really stupid. I can't find your name on this list. Nope, there it is. Okay, perfect.
You waiting your turn?
Aye.
Apparently he's a defending champ.
Well, I mean, he only has the second best time ever.
Miss McFarlane.
Oh, okay.
It's messing up the first barrel, though.
Eating in the post office earlier and I'm hurt.
And it's been a strange week.
Anyone catch that one?
Yeah, I need to take my patch off anyway. It's not disfigured. Thanks, Boyd.
It's like dragging on the ground.
Stop it, Jonathan. It's fine. If you make
it's
me
pretty
feel bad
nasty.
about this, I'll cry, and you don't want me to cry.
No, you won't.
All right. Time him
You want me
when
to
he
cry?
crosses, when
You
his
ain't gonna
body
cry.
crosses the
I ain't
post.
gonna cry.
Yeah, you
There.
won't.
No,
No, you
I'm
ain't.
not gonna cry.
No, you ain't. You ain't gonna cry.
Oh.
I'm not gonna cry.
I mean, that's probably just how it looks on my end. It's probably fine. You see how it
And kinda
teleports into
cry.
where he
I'm
actually
not,
is?
No crying for me.
Yeah, if my daddy was here, he'd probably call you pussy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah.
14.08.
That's what you get for making me cry. Boyd, get in line.
All right.
I don't know.
$13.92. Nice.
Okay.
And Wayne was also, he came over to me.
How are you feeling, Boyd?
How long you been warming up for?
Why don't you not worry about that?
How long you been here for, Sav?
I'm not telling you.
How long? I want to know.
I'm not telling you.
Something to work on.
Are you worried? Are you
getting so
starting to
fucking
squirt him in
fix
your
some
saddle there,
fences.
Boyd? I feel like you're
Hey,
starting
you
to.
should
All calm,
I
collected.
think you're
You should be
starting to
sponsored by
squirt him.
someone from
Get a
us.
wee bit
We'll
worried.
see. We'll see. We'll see.
Someone should be sponsoring you to be like, hey, look, we know we're gonna break your fences, but here you go. Or we should all
Hush
donate
money,
our-
but it's for fences.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Whoop.
There been any cougars yet, by the way?
I paths take one out.
Okay, because within the last 4 or so hours, I've had to deal with like 4 or 5 of them.
All right. Let me
But the
go.
last hour, I've had to deal with 4 or 5 of them.
Well, I flubbed that. Big old barrel flub. But you know what? If I run it slowly, consistently, it'll freak him out. Because he'll be like, I don't have to worry, and then he won't push as hard. So maybe I should just do some slow runs. For his benefit. That one was 4.26 though. That was pretty good for
Alright,
flubbing.
this is the last practice round, and then we're gonna get started with
Sandbag it till the actual race.
In round 1, we have 4 racers. I will be taking late registrations as always. So if you did not get the chance to register a moment ago, it is not your final chance to do so. You alright?
Yep, I'm right.
Sure, Boyd.
Yeah, you know, Bennett's just ego. He's just ego.
Here you go.
Calm down. Calm
You
down.
better get that horse under control.
Calm down, Bandit.
Don't get kicked, Boyd. You're gonna get kicked,
I'm
or
not.
someone's gonna
No,
get
I'm not.
kicked.
Come on, calm down. Bandit, calm down.
Alright. Boyd, are you ready?
What? I'm going first again? Oh, fuck. All right,
So
yeah, hold on.
first.
All right, yeah, okay. All right. Bitch.
Alright. So, first up, we have Boyd Kerrigan on Bandit the Thoroughbred. Boyd won the race this time last week, so he is definitely somebody to be watching.
Brandon defended.
Alright. You let me know when you're ready.
Let's see how your guys' time does to
Alright, we're
Lark's.
gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, race.
Okay, he got the start. Ooh. Come on. Flab! Flab!
Alright, and we have Boyd Kerrigan with a 13.73, which is a very strong start.
That's right. Get on my level.
Next up, we have Saffron, how did you bring today?
This is Hephaestus.
It's what now?
Hephaestus.
Like the Greek god.
Hephaestus.
Okay, well next up we have Saffron Mitchell. She's our record holder, so.
0.1 of a second. God damn it. Hey, Saf.
Aye, Boyd.
Hephaestus, the
Turkman.
You have to break your record
Turkman.
and beat me. Good luck.
And you just let me know when you're ready.
Aye, one moment. Okay.
Alright, you're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, and race. Nice. Alright, and we have Saffron Mitchell with a 13.59. She has done it again.
That's alright, man. She'll show them cadets how it's done.
Let him leave.
She's beat
Did
her
Boyd
own
just
record
walk
by
Was on the left, and
What
then
is
on
that?
top was on the
8 seconds.
He'll be back, don't you worry.
Alright. Next up we have Leto McMorris.
Sadly, up on that head.
I'm good. I'll be right back.
On Barrett Fox.
Come here.
Nah, but that's
come here,
good.
Come here. Come here.
You had a really good. You had a really good fast start. You had a really good fast start.
Thank you.
Really fast start. I was actually
Listen,
impressed.
You got really close. You did really well.
Uh-huh. I did. You know what? I still haven't raced my fucking best race. I did fuck up the second barrel a little bit, but I thought it was enough. Good for you. Congratulations. You know.
You know, I'll still give you a kiss for this one.
Oh, yeah, I'll take
Okay.
a kiss every day of the week. You know what? I feel like I'm pushing you to be better. That's what I'm doing.
Ready?
Yeah, congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
How long were you practicing for? Tell me.
Nope.
Tell me how long. Was it 30 minutes?
So, do we need to call a doctor for his hurt pride?
You might have to.
Hey, boy.
Alright, are you ready?
Call a doctor for your hurt pride?
You're gonna race on
No,
race.
my pride's fine, mate. My pride's.
I
perfectly
wouldn't
intact.
take too much, you know, Joshing from clamware there.
Clamware.
Alright, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Ah!
I'm sorry,
that.
what was that, clamware?
Shush.
Alright, calendar.
I'm still trying to figure out how long you were warming up for. How long were you practicing for, Saf? Tell me.
I'm not saying.
Was it over an hour? It was over an hour. Fuck.
Was there anybody else that wanted to register for the second?
Listen, if you want to be the best, you gotta work for it, bud. That's the way life works.
Okay, all right. Noted.
So
25.
good. So good. So great.
No comment.
Next time.
God damn it.
Listen, Boyd, you've got to learn to work well under pressure.
I was fun under pressure. I just didn't, practice for 3 hours.
I didn't practice for 3 hours.
Was it 2?
I think Miss Judith.
I'm not telling you.
It was fucking
You can
2.
sit there and...
You-
I was not for 2 hours.
It was obviously close to 2. You didn't deny it.
I'm just not saying anything.
That's all right. Next week I'm gonna get here nice and early. An hour early. I'm gonna practice and practice. You watch. It's fun. Son of a bitch.
It's so beautiful. My brother went over to Eastern Washington. And the best part was him saying you have to beat your own record to beat him. I know, and then I do it. Oh, we need a really just neat clip of that. It's so funny. It's so great.
It could have been worse. I could have broken your record and then you beat it and broke the record again straight after. That would have been fucking worse.
I mean, I did beat my own record though.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is,
okay, and the best part, and Boyd, the best part was, haha, you're gonna have to beat your own record to beat me, and then I just do it.
Listen, I'm pushing you to be better, okay? Listen, if I wasn't here, talking the shit I've been talking, there's no way you'd be showing up 2 hours early, all right?
I was not showing up 2 hours
She
early.
probably would have.
I've made her a better racer.
You're taking
Technically my
credit for
record
this.
when you think about it.
Oh, really? Oh, you're trying to take...
Technically.
Okay, Boyd.
Listen, a Kerrigan's
I mean,
getting
I
that
wasn't
record,
even
if
trying
I
real
have to
hard
marry,
there.
okay?
That was like a
It's
casual
gonna be
race. It didn't even feel fast compared to the other ones I've run today. Just
I just don't know. This old nag ain't much worth any more than a bottle of glue.
Can't fucking will do this.
Yeah, well, I'm not looking to risk my neck going around the barrel, tripping over it, and breaking my spine.
Yeah, I'll get a podium probably.
Well, look,
No problem.
I'm just thinking that this is kind of my thing. I don't really
Why?
care
So you
about
can be in second
being
place and she can be in
complimented.
first?
Hey, that's right. Hey, last week I was first and she was second, all right?
and
I
I
can
was,
share.
Beat that record.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Either of them, to be frank.
I've never seen someone feed a horse smugly before.
What is that supposed to mean?
That I'm watching Mitchell feed a horse smugly. There
Oh,
it
for
is.
God's
See that?
it's a good
painful.
way, Hephaestus. Good way.
A Kerrigan is getting that record, even if I have to marry her.
It's bold.
Huh.
I'm a bold man.
How'd your ranger meeting go, Roy?
Oh, they're doing a walkthrough.
Oh, hey, that was quite a flock of fogey out there.
I will end your time when your body passes posts. So that is the
What if you want him to take? Nah, Saffron's not like that.
qualification. If you would like to do a couple of
It still wouldn't be called Mitchell though, and professionally, so it'd probably be
you're very welcome
Mitchell
to.
Kerrigan or something officially in the paperwork.
In 2 minutes.
You got 9 recruits? And I thought we had our hands full with 5 cadets.
That is a lot. Well, it's like Pavis. It's Pavis Malone because everyone knows her as just Pavis, not Doreen. But you know, it's RP. That might never happen. There's a good chance it never will.
Oh.
It happens from time to time. Mind the fence on your way back.
Hey, howdy, Mr. Boyd.
G'day, mate.
How you doing?
He's
Yeah, I'm
doing
doing
great. He did really well. He
Why,
did his
why,
own
why are you
record.
answering for me? Why are you
What-
answering
what
for
can,
me?
can I not answer that? I just feel like you're doing really good today, Boyd.
That's alright. Laugh it up. That's alright. Enjoy your moment. Alright? Enjoy it.
You know, I'm enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it.
Congratulations, by the way, on a
Thank
new
you
record.
so much. Thank you so much.
I feel like she just came and did that just to fuck with me.
I think
And I
she's
don't even know
doing it
who it
because
is.
she's
You'll get it,
very
Mr.
nice,
Boyd.
and she just she wants to congratulate the winner, the person
I
who's
enjoy
clearly the
seeing
best
the
barrel
races.
racer, and she enjoys seeing
A
the
new
barrel races.
record is always
If we are
very
all set
exciting.
for our practice rounds, the
Who knows? One of these
fifth
people could beat
racer
me.
Today is going to be
You got a nice
Renni
horse.
on
It almost
Banshee,
looks
the
like my
Mustang.
horse Eclipse.
I probably should have said get on my level. That probably wasn't a good idea.
Just let me know when you're ready.
At least 15.
Kind of just made things worse, didn't it?
Oh,
Alright,
Gingy, also
You're
thank you
gonna
so
go
much
on race.
for the gifted
Three,
subs.
But it's nice
I,
seeing you again,
two.
Mr. Boyd.
One
I-
and race.
I was distracted,
Yeah, you
but
too.
thank you so much. I really need to figure out how to add a counter that shows who's given subs. Kind of like I
Good
had the
run.
dono counter.
What kind of horse is that, by the way? Because that was a really fast start. I hadn't seen
And
a
we
horse
have
come out of the
14.75
finish line that
for
quick
Cora.
before.
You talking about mine?
Yeah, go
Uh,
down
this is
the,
Turkman.
the start.
Damn good first round.
That's a Turkman.
Uh huh. Like you had
Bring
domino.
some
Next up, we
big guns,
have
huh?
Ezekiel
Bring out the big
on his
guns, huh?
half-bred, whose name I will never be able to pronounce.
I
Fuck
only
it out.
I only
Big
practiced
bow.
with Hephaestus
Yeah,
here
we
for
call 'em
about 20
bows.
minutes.
Oh yeah. What about the $200 horses
All
and how
right,
they
let me know
always
when
do a
you're ready.
good job for you? Where
They
that?
do.
All right, you're gonna go on
And now
race.
you bring out the
Go
950
Jake.
horse, huh?
2, 1.
All right.
Okay,
I'll
are
remember
you
that.
really
I'll remember
sore? Boyd, boy.
I'm not sore. I'm not sore. I want to have a practice run on that horse.
You won't have a practice run on this horse.
That's right.
Sure. I'd like to take a bandit out.
That's fine. But you know what? There's a
Alright,
horse
we
out there
have
that could
Ezekiel with
smear your horse over the
15.87.
map. His name's Firelap.
Far lap.
That's
Good
right.
job, Zeke.
I'm not that red one that
Good first round.
pet rides around.
That's the
And
one.
next up, we have Judith Dixon on Storm the Foxtrotter.
My father's horse.
Maybe he's sort of old, isn't he?
Oh, I rode it once. I'll tell you what, that was a special horse.
All right, get his nose behind the fence.
Well, if Pip was ever not wanted, you
Or
could
behind the
try and
gate.
get him to come over here with him, and you could try him out.
Maybe.
I do not.
I think Boyd maybe
you
will
might be a
just.
worse winner than I am, honestly.
Sorry, say that again.
Again, that put me
I think you might be a worse winner than I am.
What's that supposed to mean?
Let me know when you're
I
ready.
don't know. Just the way you talk, it's like you're rubbing it in this really fucked up way.
Okay. You're gonna go on race. 3,
Like you're
2,
pretending that you're
1,
not, but
and
you
race.
definitely are.
That's what makes it all the better. Wait. Oh, you did really good today.
Don't pat my foot like that.
Why not?
Because you're patronizing me.
I'm
He's fine.
I'm sorry. It's just funny. You get so worked up. You know, it's just gonna push you to be better. Do you want?
All right. That is a
You know, I've been
23.57.
Never mind. I'm not gonna do it.
That's right. Laugh it up. That's fine.
Good learning experience.
I'm out of
Do you
here.
want a sugar cube too?
And
Here.
it's not the longest
can
we've
have
had.
sugar.
Longest we've had is 33.67.
Do you want? Here. I'm gonna give you one. It's okay.
I don't want one. No.
Danny, you're up. On Dolly, the apple.
I want a carrot.
Okay, I have carrots too. Here. Come here. Stop running
I
away.
bet you have all the goods on you. What do you got? You got sugar? You got carrots? What, you got apples in there too? Huh?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
You're pulling out all the fucking tricks of the trade, ain't you?
Here, you can have this.
Gee, thank you. I appreciate that.
So you,
Feel
you don't,
better
you don't
already.
sound like you do.
I feel great. That's good.
Oh, Boyd, come on. You broke. I mean, you nearly touched my first record. You're just one.
See, even the way you just said,
No,
you
I
nearly
meant to-
touched my
I'm-
record.
I meant to-
Nearly touched my record. Why would you say it like that? Why would you phrase it that way? You know, I'm glad I didn't break your record, because if I had broken your record and held it for all of 20 seconds, that would have been heartbreaking. Okay. So I'm glad I didn't fucking break it. I'm gonna break it though. Don't worry about that. It's only a matter of time before I run my perfect race. I'll tell you what you have over me. I'll be honest with you. You are way more consistent with your races. I fluctuate, but when I nail that race, that one day when everything goes right, I hit every barrel right, you're gonna see. It's only a matter of time.
Okay.
I had 3 warm-up runs. Okay, 3. And I still almost broke the record. Okay. Don't underestimate me.
I'm not underestimating you, Boyd.
I'm coming for that.
You did much better than I thought you were gonna do when you did that run. So.
Miss Mitchell, Mr. Kerrigan,
Hi.
you just won first and second place.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's okay.
It was brought up to me today, and I think it's a grand idea, that there may be a bit of a period of time between when you're able to win prizes, just to make it fair for everybody. I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 weeks, nothing too serious. So there will be some changes to the races next week to make sure that we can continue to encourage racers to come and continue to get money into different hands, and continue to encourage all of you to come out and have fun and maybe win a little bit of money, because we do have some champions here now that are just phenomenal, and we are going to be working on a special race for them as well. So keep an ear out next week. We're going to have some announcements. We're going to change up the rules just a little bit, but it'll all be for the spirit of fun and competition. And thank you to everybody that came out, and also specifically the deputies for coming in and keeping an eye on things.
Of course.
We will be going and grabbing the prize money from Blackwater. In the case that Blackwater has been robbed recently, we'll go to Valentine.
I'll be going on
I think-
duty once.
I think we're all good.
I'll be going on
Okay.
duty once we get back there. But
Well, I don't know. It could have happened in the last 5.
true. I hope not. Not in my town. So funny. So funny.
What horse you racing on, Saffron? What breed?
This is a Turkeyman.
Okay.
But you know, I won my last record, which was what, 0.04 seconds faster or 2 seconds faster. No, sorry, 3. Was run on a Mustang. So.
Okay. No, that's real impressive.
Thank you.
The dream team, law, rangers, and medical all together.
No matter what happens, we're prepared.
We're just holding the crossing together.
Sure.
Not if there's a train.
Nah,
Well,
nah.
true. Yeah.
Saf would
New
never
story.
try and
The train has
emasculate
to stay
him.
on the tracks, though, so you know what? Doesn't count.
Some mighty fine horse you have there.
Thank you.
So, I hope this isn't invasive, but I'm curious to know what your secrets are.
My secrets? I mean, I really don't think they're secrets. I mean, you know how to get your horse going fast and sturdy.
Right, yeah, that's how I win most of my track races.
I mean, that's pretty much all that is.
What are you looking
And
at?
just, making sure that you're taking those turns tightly.
I have a question for you about that.
Like,
You wipe a solid second off most people.
I mean, I didn't kind of how. I just...
When you're pushing the horse around the barrel, are you pushing him forward or are you pulling back on his reins when you turn the barrel?
No, that is
If
a
that-
question.
Because I pull back and I've noticed the turns are a lot sharper, but you're clearly doing it a lot faster than I am, so I'm a little curious too.
I keep on pushing the entire way.
Okay.
You've got to remain in control is what you've got to do, though. This part means that Saf told him she wasn't competitive. He didn't believe her and still tried to taunt her right before a run. No, it's so funny to poke at a sore loser, guys. It's so funny. This music is just so perfect.
I think 13.59 is faster than any of the times I got, because I was getting
Really?
13.6 something, yeah.
I don't think I've even ever broken 13 on one of my best practice runs.
It's not
Well.
easy. I mean, most of my runs, if
No,
I'm not
it's-
top form, I don't.
Have I?
13.87 before.
He's
Was that,
ranting.
was that one?
That
I
was,
couldn't
wasn't an
remember.
official. That wasn't an official
No,
race,
it
but that was during
the
practice
run.
runs. Yeah.
You know, I have a 0 time because I've never done it.
So impressive.
Actually, it'd be represented by several hyphens.
I want to try and take my Arabian through and see how he does. I just didn't get the opportunity to practice with him today.
But I need to figure out how you push your thoroughbred like that.
I know,
too,
it's really
because mine-
incredible.
Yeah, because mine doesn't respond to me like that. I can get good times with a foxtrotter. I can take a foxtrotter through and get damn good times, but I try to take the thoroughbred and she just doesn't move.
You know, I tell you this. It's getting to that point
Ride her up on the hill?
What point? Point?
One of
where
the
I'm gonna
girls
have to
from
buy
the,
like a big $1,000 fuck you horse. That's what. That's right.
I mean, you could try and get another Turkmen like
You spent weeks bragging to me. You say, well, you know, we only need a $500 horse to break the records. Oh.
You did really good on a $500 horse, Tweed.
That on me.
You did really good on a...
I don't want to hear that.
Listen, I tried my
The Turkmen out on me, Seth.
Didn't he tie your record last week?
No, he got, I think he was to 13.73 or something like that. Like, he got pretty close.
She knows better than me what I read.
He was 13.72 last week.
Aye, that sounds about right.
And I think 13.72 was your record the week before. I don't think I mentioned that.
That was his record or mine?
Yours.
Because mine, my absolute record had been 13.62, I believe.
Okay, all right.
And then he got 0.63 on today's run, and then I did 0.59.
Yeah, I'd have to check the books again. Well, Boyd, you have a new goal now.
Hey, that's just something to work towards.
Get together, boy.
Maybe. It might be. I'm not sure. It's all really close. Down to hundredths of a second. Okay. Dude. And I went down to 5.9? Dude, I blew that record so hard. I blew that record down so hard.
Can I meet you at the tent in a few minutes, Lark?
That's so funny.
You and I need to have a discussion.
What'd I do?
No, there's nothing that you did.
Yeah, sure. Tonight, it's probably not a good night.
No,
Because
I'm
Sundays
gonna be
usually
going to
don't work for me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed soon, so. Thank you, Lark.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I just realized, no, I think the time was, my previous record was 0.72.
I think it got 0.72
And so I
last week.
I absolutely murdered the record by going to 5.9.
Yeah, it was quite a lot.
Just want you to know, I hate this more than I could ever explain, okay? More than I could ever explain this.
Well, I didn't even... Okay, hold on. Let me look at the book.
Listen, she broke... We have to get talking about the record. We stop
Hold
talking
on.
about the record.
No.
We've heard it.
Hold on. On the first, it was 13.6. Yeah, so you tied her record 2 weeks after she got it, which I did not realize.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
So that's actually damn good. So now you just... And then you're consistent. It was 13.72 and then 13.73. So it's not bad.
So you are doing really well. It's just, when it's a timed event like that, anything can throw you down.
You pulled out the Turkmen on me, okay?
I ran with the... No.
Let me ask a question. I don't want to ask a question. I'm going to ask a question. No, I want to ask something. You told me that you warm up for like an hour, right? And then you only brought out the Turkmen in the last 20 minutes. Why? Why did you do that? Why did you go change horses for? Why?
Because I thought he'd be faster.
Yeah, exactly. You put...
I'm going to...
mean. That's what I mean. You went back and you changed your horse because you knew you couldn't beat me on a normal horse. You had to go get your big fuck you expensive horse. Well, you know what?
No,
get
listen, Boyd, can you let me finish?
Horse.
Can you let me finish what I was saying?
Yes.
Right, my Criollo is my most expensive horse. I was training with him first, and I thought, you know what? I think I'll do better on my Mustang.
Yeah.
And so, which is...
Saffron, what I want you to do is I want you to get a Morgan, and I want you to come next week.
Okay.
Because if you still beat him, the explosion is going to be beautiful.
I don't think that's possible in a Morgan, but I could, just for fun,
Yeah.
That would be actually that'd be a good way to avoid actually winning too. Just see how I do on a Morgan.
Yeah, I mean, whatever the prettiest horse is that you've wanted but never really thought it was appropriate because you have a job to do, like a paint or an Appaloosa.
That's my Appaloosas and stuff like that. I've got them out in the fields. I just don't. I didn't can.
Didn't you get something like a 14.5 on an Appaloosa once?
Probably. Probably got something pretty decent because I've run on Appaloosas. I've run on Zephyr, my Mustang. He was not even a very well-bred Mustang. Wee bit old. The Grolodon.
Okay.
You'd have to check your records though. And I know I've
Yeah,
run on
unfortunately, I've
on an
stopped.
Arabian too.
I've stopped tracking per horse because it's a lot to it's a lot to keep track of. I might start again though. I don't know.
Oh, he's so gross. He's so sore. I feel bad, but also it's hilarious. I need to find him. I need to go on duty.
He'll get over it. He was so proud of himself last week.
Oh, it's so funny. So funny. Wait. Should you get your book back?
No, I'll grab it now.
Aye, it's over on the box on my porch.
Yeah.
And I'm going on duty. So.
Okay, I'll be back.
No, he'll get over it. He'll be fine. He'll complain at me about it, and then he'll get over it. Listen, last time he was practicing for like ages beforehand, so.
Oh, Vivian Lachey's okay. Her one is already there. Fantastic. I want to do that. Yay!
Oh, we've got what people go after?
What?
I said, oh, we've got what people go after. I'm just talking. I'm just really amused by how sore Boyd is over this.
No, Vivian Lachey assaulted Flash last night, and we couldn't handle that because we were grabbing some of Taipan's group, and it was a whole fucking mess. It's like I don't even care. I'll get her later. And I forgot to write the wanted report, but there's one there for her apparently. So, yeah. Wait, who started writing that? Ortega. Vivian Lachey is one for assaulting Flash in the magazine in 521. Yes, okay. He has nothing. Okay. I wonder if he's done with that. I'm afraid to touch it. It's not dated. What? And Boone robbed Flash today.
How many people robbed Flash? Goodness.
Flash doesn't know how to keep his fucking mouth shut.
That too. That too.
Aye, that is true. That is very
and
true.
Montgomery as well. Huh.
Well, actually, he nearly got himself murdered by Summers and everyone. When they grabbed me and they brought me in a town, he came right in the middle of the group and started mouthing off to him.
Oh,
They actually shot his horse's feet.
Well, that's what got him robbed yesterday. Not robbed, assaulted yesterday. He went and started running his mouth.
You got shot.
Something about how, well, I can see why you left or something like that. Brother, congratulations, Saffron.
Thank you. I think next time I go, I'm gonna just grab a wild horse. Just for the sport of it.
You just want to rub Wood's face in it.
Listen, if he wasn't so emphatic, and just dramatic about it all, it would be different. He's very dramatic.
Oh, and I'm so going to make Shepard clean out every piss pot in every office in the state.
Why?
For that goddamn typo that he put into the paint on.
Weird. Oh, did you see you wrote for my attention on like 3 different arrest reports?
Yeah, I
did
saw
you see
you
my
put
note?
Clamware. Yes.
Did you see? Okay.
Yes, I saw
that
you
was
wrote it.
that was Wright who handled all that stuff. So you'd have to talk to him if you want to
Yeah, I
talk
put
about
it
the
for his
charges.
attention.
I think he worked out some deals though. They got information and stuff.
I was
like
just
that.
curious about it all because we ran into Moxie on the way here.
No,
she said she talked her way out of it.
They spent their time in here, even though they had a shootout and 2 hostages. So
Yeah, because Mcgregor and I were asking each other, what is she doing out already?
You know what? I think Wright got some good information. So, as well as
We were just curious, that's all. Because as we were chasing him, a couple bullets whizzed past my head, so...
Take a few minutes, I'll be right back.
Mhm.
What is this? Ah! Ah!
It's a door.
No, the crate is in the way of the door.
What's in it?
I didn't can, but I'm moving it because I can't get out the door. Ah.
Put the crate down. God.
There's nothing in it.
Oh, good. So we'll move it outside. Don't lock the door.
Okay. Right back. Man, that was too funny. So funny.
Play more. Travis. Hey, Mitchell.
Heidi? Heidi?
Hello?
I said Heidi?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Alright.
Were you guys the ones with Kerrigan?
Kerrigan was here in town.
Okay. Did y'all see the tip and report I put in?
Did you read the report?
Oh, was there things changed?
Reread it.
Okay. So,
Crime.
crime.
Moonshine Run, New Hanover, heading west.
Ugh. The worst one.
Oh my.
Fantastic update, Ben. Wow. It's good to know.
My law sense was tingling.
I got everyone here.
It's Moonshine Run.
Well, not everybody.
Oh, alright.
Oh no, I got a clipboard stuck in my fucking hand.
Well, that's the struggle. You know, the worst is when you decide to be off duty, but you decide to check the clipboard first, and then you end up hunting while holding your clipboard.
I have not experienced that, no.
That's a very devastating thing to experience.
Mm-hmm. I'll take your word.
You got shot.
I'm going to solve my clipboard issue immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright.
He says, heading to the bed. That's, yep. Many conclusions can be drawn from that.
Indeed.
Bored.
Well, this is the mystery, isn't it? So where's all the crime tonight?
I was just saying if that's the same coat that Bonnie Jack used to wear, but I think he wore the green version.
No, it's not green.
It's green.
Oh, and his was longer too. It was.
I know. I think you're correct.
Yeah, bigger lapels as well.
I had too much syrup on my hands.
Okay.
Yeah, you see you in that syrup, Maple. Yeah, have a
what?
You wonder why I don't like
you in that syrup. Yeah, you know, we need to have a word.
Come on, Pavis. It's gotta be a bit better now than
That's a wee bit of a thing to
No,
be
it's not.
admitting
It's
to.
worse.
Really?
Yeah.
What was that, Mitchell?
It's a wee bit of an odd thing to be admitting to. You know, you could just not
Hi guys.
do weird things
I'm
with
from
syrup.
Canada and I don't know how to use eating utensils, so I just get syrup all over my hands.
It was a joke. Fucking joke. God damn. Y'all are out for fucking blood today.
Okay, but you're literally a Canadian named Maple. And
Okay.
you're not the only one I ran into
And-
one in Saint Denis.
I don't understand.
He was
how.
wearing the same hat as you.
I don't know why.
Oh, great.
And his last name was Maple.
Is it part of the uniform or something?
I don't understand.
If you're Canadian, you have to wear the mountie hat.
I don't. I just like it.
Yes.
It's become part of me. It's like an identifier, you know? You see the hat and you're like, oh, that's Maple.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you need to have an
apparently you see the
identifying
hat
feature.
and you say, oh, it's Canadian.
It's I see the hat and I know which area to avoid at least.
Oh, come on. You are brutal.
Yep. It's kind of
You
my
know,
whole
on
thing.
the way over, he slapped some maple syrup all over his horse, and then my
Shut
horse got
up.
stuck, and then off he went, banged into him.
What actually happened was Cameron decided to fucking body me into the river.
I think that was just to wash off
Do it
all the
again.
maple syrup.
Mm-hmm.
That
That's
was
pretty
the joke.
disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
That was the joke that was made at the time, yeah.
Yeah, it was actually.
Tank.
I guess we need to go make
Tank
sure
loves
Boyd
you.
hasn't been kidnapped because he has not returned and it's been quite some time.
Aye.
Probably a good idea. I'm going to be heading out for the night. It's good seeing you all.
You too.
Likewise.
He would have.
Well, hello and goodbye, Deputy Marshal.
He would have gone over to the blue cottage in the corner of town because his notebook was there.
He was gonna go send a telegram.
He might have gone off to Salt though.
might have what?
Going off to sulk?
No, he was given orders to do something else.
Oh, okay.
Or he may have gone to the medical tents to see the sheriff too. I'll stop over there and take a look.
Is one of the sheriffs injured?
Have their wrist looked at.
Oh, okay.
I remember them asking Lark to meet them at the medical tents, and then Boyd asked where the sheriff was, so I'll go take a look.
Howdy, Dolphy. Of course, Dolphy got taken hostage yesterday for a bank robbery.
Yeah, that checks out.
Mm-hmm. Alright, he's not there on my porch.
Wait, that's true.
Yeah, oops.
Is Boyd there?
He's right there.
Oh, good. Okay.
Everything all right?
We are just,
really
you know,
worried about you.
we're starting to get worried that you might have been kidnapped, you know, because you had disappeared.
No, he's fine.
Yeah, I'm
No,
fine.
I was keeping the sheriff hostage.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, Sheriff, I need to talk to you for just a couple minutes.
Yep, sure thing. Where y'all riding to?
We weren't. We were just looking for this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Saffron, is there any indication that I'm going to be needed somewhere?
Alright.
Right now it's
Let's,
quiet, so I'm going to say no.
Let's have a chat.
Okay.
Bye.
Silly question, Boyd.
Might wander towards Valentine then.
How many of us?
Okay. I will, always telegram, but right now we've got no leads on anything, so.
We need 6.
Okay, I think I'm the only one on duty at the minute,
6.
so
Take
just,
each
you know.
one to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
2 cadets.
Here's...
Fuck all
Alright,
been
I'm
down
head
here, eh?
east then, because 6 of us don't need to be out this way.
Alright, I'll stick with the sheriff. If you need anything, you just say that and we'll be there, okay?
Yeah, I'll come back east, but stop off at Valentine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all take care.
You sticking here, Saffron?
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, looks like once again it's my town. Oh, wait, no, rabbit's over there.
I'm sticking here too.
No, this is my preferred hunt. Out here to Blackwater, the strawberry, and that.
I haven't seen you for a few days, Ivy.
Yeah, I spent some time down in Saint Denis.
They're getting right back into it, huh?
Yep. Back into it now.
Well, you picked a hell of a night to get back into it.
It's been pretty quiet. We spent quite a bit of time up in Valentine. There were some nice folks up there, though.
I'd say it's been very quiet, so. Oh, my TeamSpeak crashes. So annoying.
More gangs need to, you know, have a publicist
Yeah.
at Wednesdays, yeah. Taipei Thursdays.
I'm sorry, what
There's a
are
nice
we?
ring to it.
I got something in my ear and I couldn't hear anything after I said that. It's been a quiet night.
Well, we were
Go ahead, Ivy.
we were discussing that it's Summer Sunday, and I said, well, do the other gangs have a day as well? Like DiCenzo Monday.
Boy.
I just said she picked a hell of a night to come back to.
Well, we could go up and patrol out through Strawberry and up to Willis Station and come back through Big Valley. Probably be a good idea to do.
All right, I can
We're
go
still
send
looking
a
for people
telegram.
like James Kelly and everything. Aye, let's.
Is it going to be the 4 of us, or is
Well, let's wait and see
the other 2?
what Sheriff Rabbit wants to do.
And we still need to find those 4 people in the blue bandanas, those 2 people in the red bandanas, and James Kelly that we were originally looking for last night.
Aye, but of course it's always ghost hunting unless you actually have a lead.
Red bandana seems very informative.
That's the only information we got.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Howdy, Saffron.
We were thinking about going and doing a patrol up to Willow Station, maybe through Big Valley and back.
Aye, sure. We can consider such a thing.
Where did
better
Boyd
ideas.
go?
I got so many ideas, Deputy. You got no clue.
I'll go send a telegram that that's what we're going to do.
All right, I'm gonna check the tip lane real quick though, just in case anything's come up.
See what happens in the next few.
Anything on the tip line?
Nope, nothing.
Longer I stick around.
Everything okay?
Yeah, why is everyone concerned about me being kidnapped?
Oh no, it's just you'd gone off and then we hadn't heard from you for a wee bit, so we were wondering where you were.
Well, actually,
It was just oh great, what happened? Did it get kidnapped? That's all.
Right, okay. Yeah, makes
Just
sense.
jump into the worst possible outcome.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, I
Are
understand.
you a Lemoyne girl?
I gotta wait here. I suppose I'm waiting for these DiCenzos to come get their money back.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
they're
I
not
don't
what
think they're
anymore,
not-
are they?
I got no. Apparently, one named. I got one of them's wanted. I don't remember the name.
All right. Do you know if they are they on their way back? Do you?
No, I'm just in touch with someone named Scarpetti. He's coming to get the money, I think.
Okay. Might be good if there's some of us here.
Yeah,
I can
I'm
stay
gonna
with Boyd.
stay here at the office. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Were you talking to Rabbit about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if y'all need to stay, me and Cameron can head over to Saint Denis.
Yep.
I'm sorry. What's that?
I said if you all want to stay, me and Cameron can head over to Saint Denis.
If you both want to, you can.
Yeah, that's where we lay our heads. So.
All right. Sure. I mean,
Right.
not gonna make you come do
What, are you
Western
going to
Patrol
bed?
if you're not planning on staying around for that one.
No, I'm not planning on going to bed just yet. No.
I think we have some more people out there when Cameron goes to bed, so.
It's probably good to make sure we're covered out that direction.
So any
Where'd
idea?
Pava's head off to?
She said that she was
east.
going to.
All right, you want me to send a telegram?
All she
that
said
me and
was
you were headed
east.
to Saint Denis?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's go. Right, we're off to San.
Did you want to stay here for a bit, Sheriff, in case they
Y'all are
come?
splitting?
Yeah, they're headed.
Apparently, they want to go down to San Denis, so.
Boy, did you hear from the DiCenzos at all?
All I got is a telegram, requesting a full refund and then extra money for wasting their time. And then if I don't pay the extra money, I'm going to be seen as a worm, apparently.
Okay, well, that's sort of extortion, but.
They're not getting no fucking extra money out of me, I'll tell you that much right now.
You can pay. If that's something we can take care of, we can take care of that together.
Yes, I'll give them the 950. And they're just going to have to deal with that. That's, it's business, unfortunately. Things are out of my hands. I can't do the job.
You're being honest in returning it, so they need to get over
That's right.
themselves.
He says it's because I wasted their time. Well, I ordered the parts. I also went over there and measured the place up.
I think it balances out with your time. So
That's right.
Consultation fees and all that.
Yeah, that's right. That's it.
No, don't worry. Once I tried to sell a pack of cards to one of the Chinzos named Furio, and he went on and on about some rosemary bread. Tried to make me, tried to insinuate that this bread was priceless. I think I eventually gave him the $25 cost for this stupid piece of bread. I mean, it was good. But
They giving you a meeting? You know where you meant to go for this?
No, I just said I was gonna be in Blackwater for a little bit if they want to come get it. So I'm just gonna hang around here for a little bit and see if they show up.
We're not letting you do this alone.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'll just give them the money back. I'll be fine.
That's. I mean, I'd still prefer to be around, just knowing the nature of these people and the fact that they are asking for extra money back.
And we know what they do to quote worms.
I do not know.
Wait, what's the difference between a worm and a rat? Because they like to say the rat thing, but I don't know what
They're
a
both
worm
pests
would be
they like
considered.
to get rid of.
Okay. Maybe they bury the worm. That's probably what they're
Worm
going for.
certainly feels more like a moral question than
I take in moral lessons from Chichinzos. Goodness.
Yeah, well.
Alright, well, let's dig our heels in here for a bit.
Yeah.
Besides, just in case, it's a
what'd
bank robbery or
where'd you say
something.
this went? Sorry, Clay, I think I missed it.
Huh? What'd you say?
Did you know where Pavas went?
She said something about going towards Valentine.
Yeah. Well, no,
Valentine Roads.
Maple said he was gonna follow her and cut off in Valentine. She just said she was heading east.
How descriptive informative.
I'll get me a horse.
Well,
Alright.
I'm heading there too.
You're heading out that way?
No, I'm heading to the telegram office.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh wait, everyone's just leaving us in Valentine, or not Valentine,
I'm not.
Blackwater.
I'm not just gonna say I'm heading east and fucking book it. No.
That has been Papas's favorite lately.
As tempting as it would be to just, fuck off on my lonesome, I think that is probably a bad idea, all things considered.
I just don't like getting trapped out at Valentine. I'm gonna go see what that ringing is.
Same.
Get out of my way!
In my eyes, you're on my left. I'm not even in your way. Oh, the wagon. Oh, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Robbery? Bank robbery?
West Elizabeth hadn't. Oh, we might be able to get this one. Moonshine! Moonshine! Ryder. Ah, there's a good chance that we've missed him.
Where was it heading to from?
We don't know for sure, but headed from West Elizabeth, which means either from Manzanita Post or from Thieves Landing. And they tend to come through tall trees to do that. Or if you're lucky, they'll cut across the plains, but we probably would have seen them as we were riding across like we did. Most likely they came from Manzanita, they're already long gone out this route. But, you know, in case they're deciding to hang back, we can just go up this way slowly and see if we don't encounter him.
I remember reading the Moonshine dossier says always wait a little bit longer than you think.
I mean, you can. I've never had it turn up anything. Just saying.
No. Yeah.
They tend to know what they're doing. I did one time though, bust right out of Blackwater on a whim. I didn't even check the tip lane, I think, and I encountered them crossing through tall trees here. I think they came from Thieves Landing. And
oh really? Yeah.
Oh, and my horse is already burned out by the time, but I still managed to tear through the woods and cut them off.
Excuse us, fella.
Sort of got run over.
Oh.
Right. Just a sneak.
Right. Just a sneak. Oh, you didn't run over, either.
Huh?
I had to make sure it was good and dead.
Oh, I mean, it is a snake. I don't blame you for that one. I didn't think that we'll be catching him. Maybe someone else will though, who knows. Those tend to be the only ones that anyone ever bothers going out for. New Hanover, I didn't bother with it most days.
Really?
Aye.
Aye.
Because it could be from 3 different areas that are very, very far apart from each other. They don't have much in common. So there's not too much point in going out and waiting. You know, you've got less than a 1 in 3 chance to even pick the right route.
Yeah.
But I guess, you know, being here, you could see if they decide to come around the backside of the lake. I think that we should. Claymore's probably wondering where we got off to.
You got shot.
Oh, was he?
He was sort of behind me at the time. I don't know where it got off to though. Going past, sir.
Oh, excuse me, fella.
Nah, only like the times when they would
Do
accidentally come
what?
across
He
us.
wants to become a cadet? Join the formation?
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Yeah, yeah.
Cadet William.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah, I've seen him a time or two in the saloon. He'll have to sober up
Oh.
before he comes into the cadet program, I assume.
Oh, there you go. You're a good judge of character. I'll make sure to put that in your feedback.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Underline it.
Underline it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Once, twice. Nice.
That's right.
Well, there's a
Although you
grizzly.
can't-
Grizzly to the right.
Is that? Oh, okay.
Just keep. Or it could be a rock bear. You know what? It's probably a rock bear.
Oh.
Well, let's keep going.
Those are the ones I'm most worried about.
Rock bears.
Yeah, that's right.
Aye.
Why is that?
Well, because they always have me fooled.
No. You have to go hunting and then go. Oh, there's a rock grouse or a stump deer. You know.
I've ran into those problems before.
Very
yes.
irritating creatures. Stump bears can be pretty terrifying though. Never know.
You know, you can't blame William for spending so much time at the saloon, though. His wife left him for the clockmaker.
The clockmaker?
That's right.
Is that what, Gary?
Yeah, that was Gary. You're right.
Rock bears, mud dragon, stump deer.
Realised
My.
he had that.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
he had a
kind of
good
like a
tickle at him,
hunting
I
joke,
guess.
though. Like when you're out hunting, you're looking for an
Yeah.
animal, and you keep seeing animals and the shapes natural in the woods. Well, you just want to find a deer so that you can hunt the deer. Mailbox people. All right, let's get back to town. Just a hunter. Bushes that look like people at distance.
We're just gonna
Stumps. Stumps make some freaky shapes.
Saffron.
Aye?
Aye, we're just going to be heading back to Saint-Denis. That's what
Oh,
we
aye.
did originally.
Oh, aye,
when,
sure. Go on. No worries.
Aye.
Take care.
You take.
Bye.
It's been a good day. You guys just know that Vert is gonna go back and he's gonna check my VOD to see exactly how long I practiced. I bet he is. And then he's gonna DM me about it. He's gonna. It's too funny. I'm gonna see if he left anything in my. When I watched VOD earlier and you and Boyd were coming here to go to bed, I saw someone standing in the graveyard, and I don't know if it was an actual person in NBC, but it scared me for some reason. That does sound scary. Oh, the puppies are here. Cute puppies. Good puppies. I wonder if he's looked inside my book. I don't know if he has or not. I think I will bring a Morgan to the races next. Speaking of VODs, this last one's making me mad because it won't post with the proper name or thumbnail. I might have to ask Crypt how to make it do the thing. I don't know. Twitch can be weird and dumb though. Great, where is everyone? Ah, the door doing its thing. Rip Thorn, Mcgregor, Malone, Cage, Henry, Rose, Emerald. Great. Where is Boyd and Rabbit? Didn't let you clip with the record earlier? Huh. What is with this stupid door?
Pardon us?
Heidi? Wait, where did Wade and Rabbit go to? There's another bell. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Lemoyne. Oh, they are doing a double back. Oh, so, well, it's not chaotic. I was curious where you come with the name embernocte. Okay, well, I always went by Nocturnal as a gamer handle, but every platform I ever tried to use, Nocturnal's always taken. So I was playing SWTOR, and I had a Sith character that obtained Darth, and the Darth name that she got was Darth Nocte. And I just kind of wanted to keep that Nock, because I'd always been known as Nock, or Noct, while playing games. But I thought, you know, here's another word I really like, so I'll combine it, embernocte. Make it go together real nice. It's also like a perception, like, I really like a solar eclipse. And to me, the word eclipse doesn't really describe how beautiful and frightening a solar eclipse is, a complete solar eclipse. And embernocte it just feels like, you know, a night where the sky is lit only by embers. You have that corona, and I saw the total solar eclipse. Well, imagine, folk. Imagine if you had no idea what that was, and suddenly the sky goes black, and it looks like a sunset all around you. The one that's coming is from Lemoyne.
One from Lemoyne.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Shall we go sit up at Bard's?
Well, I mean, someone else might be out there at Bard's. If it's coming to Lemoyne, it's going out here to Manzanita, I think. So I think that there's a spot up in Tall Trees we could sort of try.
Alright, you want to lead us?
Right.
A lot of Shiners back to back.
Aye. I've got a feeling that it's the same person doing another one coming back if they left from out here. And they got back to Lemoyne and they decided to come back.
How much mash is this person carrying on their person, right?
That's right at the limit of what they can do, I'm pretty sure.
Three runs back to back.
Well, aye. They could probably do
Unless
that.
it's a team.
But you can't... I don't know, can. I've heard of them going from the Wildflower to Cattail and from Cattail to Thieves. And they could probably take from Thieves back to Cattail if they really wanted to. Where's this lovely weather? There's a wagon up there.
Wagon ahead.
Right, when the weather is cooperating, I could go out here along the cliffside to the right. So I'm gonna keep going straight here off the road.
Going off road.
Because there's actually the river here is pretty shallow. You can cross it at most points with a wagon. But if we space out around here, like if two go over there to that point, you can look out over the plain, see if you see them crossing, and then we can sort of wait over here and see if they come up the back road through tall trees.
Alright, I can stay with clear if you and Boy want to go a bit further up.
Sure. Ah, this weather's awful.
You know, put a bullet in the air if you want to signal you've seen something.
Aye, will do.
Hey,
Aye.
you run off by yourself?
No, I didn't.
Okay, because that's what he was saying.
Who was saying?
Claymore.
No, I went with Claymore was behind me, and then he disappeared, and then I had Ivy and what's his name? Ivy and Cameron with me.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
And he just said that you were in the office, and then you ran and said, we can catch that, and then you ran out the door and left.
No, he was behind me, and then he wasn't, but the other two were, so I went with them.
Okay.
I'll mention it to him.
So you might want to mention it to
No, I will.
Sheriff
I
Rabbit
will
instead,
do.
yeah.
I will do that.
Yeah.
I came back out because I was sort of looking for the three of you. I figured you'd gone after it.
Yeah.
See where that rider is behind us?
Yep.
That could be where they decide to cross.
Alright. Is this a second wagon?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We'll just have to have an adjustment period. This one can be a wee bit of a wait though, because they're coming all the way from a speakeasy in Lemoyne. And they've got very tight clearances. Just a raider.
A horse to the left, just a horse.
No. Honestly, this is the one route that has the most chance of being caught, so if they're gonna get caught, they probably will get caught before they reach out here.
Ah.
It's a nice view though.
It is a nice view. You know, I get to spend time together, that's good. Good thing. Even though you're on duty and I shouldn't be, you know.
No, it's alright. I mean, you know, the sheriff told us to go over here, so we've gone over here.
Yeah. Don't let that, but, you know, congratulations for that record, by the way.
I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time over it.
Nah, you're right. I would have done the same, probably. Probably not as, you know, relentless, but it definitely would have happened.
I mean, you kept on moaning about it. Can you really blame me?
You spent the whole trip back to Blackwater giving them tips and pointers about how to be good.
I wasn't really giving them tips. They asked some questions, I answered the questions.
You know, it's all about the start and the turns.
Listen, I wasn't telling them how to do the starts and stuff. I asked
They're like,
Lark
oh,
if she
Saf,
knew
how do you do it? How do you do it, Saf? How
I
do you
genuinely
do it?
don't know, though.
How are you so good? That's what I had to listen to the whole fucking way back.
I'm sorry? I didn't
That's
ask
right.
them to ask those
And
questions.
I heard you laughing in my head like an echo for like fucking 30 seconds. Etched into my brain.
Did someone send him clips of
It's
me
alright.
laughing my head off?
It's alright. Just the right on the left. So what, we're not allowed to compete next week? Is that what you were saying?
No, we can compete. We just might not win the prize. She's trying to work out. It's just some way to keep people still coming, because we've got a good second on everyone else, you know. So
Yeah. Maybe let us race for the record, I suppose. And then like every second week we can compete for the prize. I don't know.
Aye, something like that. I was suggesting to her something like that, because I didn't even want to be coming there and just taking the prize every time.
Well, you
Because
suggested this.
I did, because I didn't.
Yeah, this is my main. That was my main fucking income.
All right, once you've got the badge, you're gonna be making so much money, Boyd.
All right, how much money?
You get $12 a payment instead of $3. You're gonna make
That's not
plenty.
bad.
Aye.
All right.
Like right now, I'm carrying around $139, and that's like nothing.
Nice. All right.
I'm gonna go touch base with them. He said I only 30 seconds for laughing at me. That's beautiful. I mean, there's a good chance they caught before they reach us, but
I was just saying
this
that.
one does take a long time to complete. Boy, that fire down there is very bright. That's something else. Oh, and I didn't go running off alone. When I left, I thought you were behind me, but then when I paused to look, Cameron and Ivy came up with me, so we went out.
Yeah, I had to stop, and when you bolted out, you left the door open, so I had to stop and fight with the doors to close it.
I'm sorry.
Those doors did not want to cooperate with me.
But no, I was with Cameron and Ivy, and then then they went off to Saint Denis like they had planned afterwards, and then I figured that all three of you might have gone out looking, so I went out to see if I could spot you in the plains once I had the new tip.
It's all good. Alright, let's collect Void.
No. I think they made like 16. I don't need 30-second clip of her laughing at me. Aye. I like this spot. It's sort of one of those areas that no one really goes to.
I mean, you can't run afoul of a grizzly right here, but, you know.
Really? I've never...
It's peaceful.
No.
Peaceful otherwise, aye.
I hate grizzlies.
Aye, they can be poking around that camp over there.
Yeah, we had a fun experience poking around.
Aye, it was so funny. So funny. Ah, they didn't clear that up, I guess. Ugh. I had Nightmare Wallaby Kid last night because I watched a clip of him. I would have welcomed a clip of Ember laughing.
Just the ones around Aurora Basin for the most part.
Aye, well, hopefully...
Maybe it's a work in progress.
Aye, hopefully that can be cleared up because it's... Oh, I thought there was a grizzly for a second, but it's just milk. That's alright. Oh, is he being pursued by the cat? That man was really going.
Chances are high. Chances are good.
I'm gonna... Someone should timestamp that him saying I don't need a 30-second clip of her laughing at me, guys, because I want to watch that later. You just put that in my meta chat, and I'll watch it later.
Well, I don't see a cougar.
Oh, that's a snake, I'm pretty sure.
Don't hear a cougar.
No, then I'll be flying out of the bush and going after me specifically.
Yeah, what perfume do you wear?
I like to smell like cedar. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not something that attracts cougars.
You smell like what now?
Cedar.
Cedar?
Right.
I'm not clear on...
Is that what that smell is?
Like freshly sharpened pencils.
Wait, there's somebody who works with wood. You don't know what cedar smells like?
Oh.
No, I was talking about.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I didn't know it was her that was smelling that way.
You know what's funny? I've just never heard that word said out loud before.
Cedar.
Yeah, I wonder why you're trying to smell like wood there, eh, Seth?
I've always liked the smell of cedar and leather.
Yeah, that's good. You smell like wood. That's good. That's a good thing.
Well, I smell like black powder and regret. Don't become like me, kids.
That's usually a mixture of cedar, leather, and campfire smoke.
Sheriff, can we stop at the telegram office for a moment, or?
Aye, that's fine.
Thank you.
Night, Genji. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for the gifted subs. That was not intentional, guys. I've just always thought that's what Saffron would smell like, was like cedar and stuff. Has nothing to do with Boyd.
Slowing down.
It's just because that's the sense that I like.
How do you do?
Hello.
Heidi? Yes, it is. I love cedar. I have one perfume that I love so much. It's called Novocaine, but it's like this really spicy. It's hard to say. It's like a spicy vanilla. It's from a brand called Tokyo Milk. It's like my favorite smell. Cedar, leather, heart pine, and coffee. Oh yes, that sounds wonderful. One time I was out camping and it was raining and I was wearing my leather hat that looks just like Saffron's. And I was standing real close to the fire to stay warm, and I just, afterwards, I went home and that's all I could smell was leather and petrichor and all the hemlock needles and bourbon tobacco candle. It smells really good. Oh, I definitely try that. I have bourbon scented body wash. I like to use that. I like spicy scents, not flowery ones.
Oh, it was really funny though. I had a really funny time.
She had a really funny time.
Okay. You can see I was inquiring about you.
I'm just gonna have a rest for a little bit, and I'll be back in a little while.
Sure thing.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Mcgregor patrol safe to alone?
No, I think there was a Mcgregor patrol earlier. Is it the Rip Riley one? Rip Thor and Mcgregor Malone.
No.
He's just naming it the Mcgregor patrol apparently.
Call it the Mcgregor patrol. I'm very stylish.
Alright,
it's just a very lazy way to write your tips, that's all.
I seriously thought that Pip sent in that patrol heading out Anon for a second. I was like, okay, go Pip.
See, to me, just like everything gets scented with vanilla, so I avoid vanilla scented stuff. I do have another perfume
Boyd said he was
from...
going to lay his head down for a while.
I sounds like it.
Okay. I'm going to stare at my notes here for a second.
He better not be going to go meet Chinzo's privately. Ow. I am like... My neck is sore. I'm feeling like... It's almost like a... You know when you get the flu or something? It's almost like that kind of soreness. I don't want it.
Oh, why does this not surprise me?
What's that?
Read that guns for auction report.
Old man Bain committed a robbery mere hours after buying guns.
Apparently he bought like 10 Lancasters according to Ortega.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. My response? We're gonna get them back eventually.
Please list any bans from future gun actions. Known violent outlaws are not allowed, as well as anyone who is known to be trafficking weapons or to play in gangs / violent outlaws with weaponry.
There is, Ortega told me somebody bought a very peculiar gun. We're not quite sure why.
What sort of gun, what do you mean?
Molly bought, Tommy Two Snakes Navy revolver.
Molly did.
Mm-hmm. That raised a few eyebrows.
Huh. I wonder what she wanted with that.
I don't know, but if he gets arrested with it, then,
Hmm.
You don't think Molly would aid them, would you?
I mean, I wouldn't have any reason to believe that she would. Yes, but it's not the original one, because I kept that, so I still has it. That's a copy. Nobody knows, though, I think, except for Morgan.
I just need to stare at this for a second.
She turned in her badge for some reason. That's pretty funny that Boone immediately robbed someone. That's really funny. Why my eyes? My eyes are so itchy. Ouch, my eyes are itching. Stream's been... Oh, we had a lot of fun earlier. Yeah, a lot of people are going to know that she has it now. So that's, I mean, I guess if she wants spice. Release Jedwicker is ready for a release. Not one of the Cattleman Gang, fellas.
Hi, Jedwicker. He joined right as I left.
I'm sure that one of the groups out east is gonna go pick that up.
Aye, they probably got it handled.
Did I manage to do the barrel race? Oh, did I ever?
Got 13 deputies on duty.
Right.
How's that?
Oh my goodness, people are speeding by it, terrifying. Ugh. Take water in town. Go to the telegrams. Oh, why are you off your hitch? Half-face, just come here. Are we still talking about the races? I think it was 13.59. But yeah, still completely. Bert's been racing talking. Someone played a clip of you laughing. I'm sorry, it's just so funny. Best part of it is how much trash he talked with IC and OC. I know, that's what makes it so funny. I'm sorry, it's the fact that he's so salty about it that makes it so funny to me. Like, I just... I'm never good at things, so when I'm actually good at something and someone else is actually trying, it's, you know, it's it feels good and it's funny. Because I'm usually... Then Saf got him banned from... No, he's not banned from competing. Okay. That's not... Okay. I just wanted to make sure that people coming wouldn't be like, oh, Saffron or Boyd are going to take the prizes, so why bother showing up? I wanted to help the event continue to succeed. That is the plan, that is the goal, that is what I meant. At 13.59. Pretty sure. No, he did really well. Yeah, I didn't check my corner, did I? Or there's people right outside. Nah. Don't want to over taunt him. Don't want to make him actually feel bad. $13.59. Well, it's just funny because the record was 13.72, and he got himself 13. Oh, what's this DM? Aw, the little Luke Skywalker impossible emote. Buy him a gun and engrave at 13.5. You alright there, Renni? Howdy. Huh?
Hi.
Oh, howdy. I was just saying hello.
Oh, hi.
Everything going okay?
Yeah, everything's great. I can't complain. How's everything on your side?
Well, it's pretty alright. Pretty quiet. Can't complain
Great.
too much.
Good.
No.
Alright then, I'll see you later.
Hey, actually, Renni, I was wondering if you would come down to the office with me and maybe we could have a wee chat. I want to ask you some questions.
Why?
Well, I've got some questions to ask you.
I can answer them right here.
Alright, well, I'd like to talk to you in the office. So consider this me not asking, I'm telling you that we need to go talk in the office.
Whatever you have to ask, you can ask me right here.
Well, I can't because I don't have the paperwork right in front of me, so we'll have to go over to the office
What do
too.
you mean? You usually have that little clipboard.
Nope, I don't carry around all my files, actually. So I might have the clipboard, but it's got blank sheets on it. I do have to go to the office to access all the paperwork that we've got. So come on.
Oh.
Thank you. Are you in a rush to go somewhere today?
Nope. Not at all, actually.
Alright, well, this probably won't take so long. Just don't do what Toby did the other day and dart down the alleyway because we went and talked to him. Do you still run with Toby?
No, I don't. Still my friends, but I see him when I see him, I guess.
I know, it seems like you're getting along pretty well with LJ, though.
More or less.
Alright, could you put your hands up for me, please, Renni?
Why do I have to put my hands up?
You know why. I've got to search you before we go into the office.
Oh.
You know how it goes. I'm just gonna hold on to this for you.
What do we have here?
Do you mind if I have a look inside that notebook?
There's nothing in there but a little telegram.
Okay. Alright, let's go inside. You can have a seat right there. Alright, let me take a look at the paperwork here.
Howdy, Renni.
Alright, Renni. Well, I want to ask you how you've been.
Great. Never been better.
Alright, well, what were you doing yesterday? Who were you hanging out with?
Yesterday. Oh, I was hanging out with a few of the members of the Dead End Kids. You know, it was Bob's funeral, you know, rest in peace now. Attended a little funeral that they had, and I was really sad, and I was really depressed about it because I don't really like funerals, as most people don't. After I did that, I went to the farm. You know, took a little. In the farm, like near, not too far from Rhodes. I don't remember what it's called. Let me look.
Matic Farm?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Oh, okay. So what time about was that funeral? What time was it scheduled for?
Went on for maybe like 3 hours.
Aye, but what time was it scheduled for?
I don't remember exactly on the top of my head. But it was like somewhat in the afternoon.
Alright, so was it scheduled for like 3 p.m. or 5 p.m.?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Alright, well, we can probably say it wasn't scheduled for as late as 10 p.m., eh?
No.
Okay. So you went to Mattock Pond? What's that, hanging out with Billy Joe Barber?
I did see him in the passing, but other than that, then I went on my merry way to do some mining.
Oh, you went mining? Where'd you go mining?
Oh, yeah. So you see the, what's it called? Not Big Valley, but there's another little, it's called the Crack.
The Crack?
Yeah, there's a little butt crack. It's right... Armadino, it's like the eye, the big eye, just right under there. There's a little crack and you can go mining. And so I've been mining for about like 3 hours I was mining. After that, I, collected what I did, turned that into all the way down to Valentine.
Who were you mining with?
Oh, it's just myself.
You just went up there alone?
Yeah.
So no one can corroborate with you?
And don't figure I need anyone. I mean, no one really goes there anyway, so.
Alright. Is this the same outfit that you wore to the funeral?
Oh, no.
What sort of outfit were you wearing to the funeral then?
I was wearing a white top with some black pants and some boots.
Did you change after the funeral?
No. Nope, I did. Once we got back from the funeral out in Annisburg, I changed in Saint Denis back into my other stuff and went about my merry day.
Uh-huh. So you went from where? From Saint Denis then?
Saint Denis, I went to the farm and then I went mining.
You went mining after that?
Yep.
So what were you doing in Blackwater?
I wasn't in Blackwater.
You sure?
Yeah.
Not even wearing a different outfit, like a wee black dress and a black hat?
I don't really like skirts that much.
Oh, aye, but you do occasionally wear them.
Depends.
Well, I think someone who you're
I
pretty
probably will wear
close
them
to has said that you have worn them. And
am close with a lot of people.
Aye. But, you know, I was looking through the windows of that bank last night, Renni. I could see things pretty clearly.
I'm happy you have great eyesight.
Well, I saw a lass that looked a whole lot like you.
You know, I've been a lot of mistaken for Magnolia too.
Aye, well, where was Magnolia? Do you know that?
Heck if I know. I know I seen her like maybe a brief moment at the farm yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can talk to Magnolia, see if she had any involvement, but I don't think I've ever seen curls in her hair the way I've seen them in yours.
Are you sure? Because that's the only hairstyle I've seen her. That's pretty much her favorite hairstyle is her hair in a bun.
Aye, I know. That's what I didn't see anything like that.
Okay.
Well, your friends have already, well, for the most part, there's still one of them that we're going after. They've done their time. They got a pretty good deal.
What friends?
Well, I think you know the ones.
No, can you lie me?
No.
There was a lot that went on yesterday, so I'm feeling everything was just kind of like a race. You know, so I don't remember a lot.
It's very awfully convenient that you supposedly went mining for 3 hours alone during the time that the bank was being robbed.
There was a bank rob.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think you know.
No, I don't. This is the first I've, heard anything. I understand why you came.
Sure.
You wanted to question me. I have no involvement of what kind of bank robbery you are talking about.
Right, of course. Okay, well, I'm just letting you know that if you want to admit to it right now, I can give you the same deal that the others got. They didn't even go to Sisika for it. But if we find out, and we get any more information that does connect you to it, you will be getting the full times for it. And there was multiple hostages involved, and there was a shootout involved, so that's going to be a lot worse than it turned out. They got a pretty good deal.
Oh yeah, I totally understand.
So this is just your warning, okay, Renni?
I appreciate the warning.
All right, I'm gonna let you out and give you your weapons back.
Let me tell you, I like that hat of yours.
Thank you. Is that everything?
Yeah, I don't think you took my rope.
No new,
Right,
appreciate it,
stay
thank
out of
you.
trouble.
Try not to.
Nope, nothing.
I don't like how quiet it is.
I haven't had as much interaction with her as I could. Oh, I think I did take her, so now I've got to. Actually, I don't know where these came from because neither of them are SCSD embroidered. Oh boy. Yeah, it's like my medical bag slot. She wasn't officially wanted for questioning, but I thought I'd bring her in and ask her anyways.
She might have a point about Magnolia.
No, she might, because we are pretty sure Billy Joe Barber, and actually if we see him we should try and question him. Because Wright and Mcgregor are fairly certain that they put quite a few holes in him, so he'd have injuries. I've searched.
Also, that bowl thing that he wears, I seem to remember him wearing that in his drug dealing days.
Aye, he very much does. There was someone wearing a big bison skin on their shoulders, trench coat, the bullhead mask combined with, I think it was like a gator mask. It was just the sort of garish get-up he likes to employ.
He's arrogant.
Mhm.
He thinks he might think he got away. Always check Medic Ranch or Outlaw's Rest.
Okay, I need to watch this clip. Hang on. Get this.
Pardon?
Hysterical? What is
Horses
this?
outside?
What is this clip?
It's good that some people ain't know we're still around.
What is this?
I blew the record down so hard.
Can I meet you at the tent in a few minutes left?
I don't need this in my life, okay? I don't need 30 seconds of her laughing at me, okay? Son of a bitch. Why'd you clip me that for? Why'd you clip me this? Hysterical? What is
Oh man, that's beautiful. Wait, where did everyone go? So funny.
Withdraw from that bank right now?
Correct in that assumption.
Wait, okay.
Alright. And how many y'all got inside?
Now there's about, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll go get my own cart.
6. Plus myself and
Bank's being robbed, guys, and they have 3 carts ready. I was so busy laughing, I didn't see it happen. Yep. Ah. I know, because he could drive. They're probably going to shoot the horses on ours. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a LEO wagon and block something. Can you imagine if she is? Please get out of town, martial law.
Jesus, scared.
Please leave town, martial law. Town is under martial law. Yeah, I can shoot as much as I want. I'm not necessarily gonna shoot. Oh, I don't have to rent. Okay. That would be really rough.
the towns with the wagons. So we'd prefer if you didn't do that.
Well, I don't see any point in inhibiting your egress. Hopefully we got some deputies in the way, right?
I've blocked off the route right down there with a large wagon.
One of their demands was that we don't block routes with wagons.
Uh-huh. Well, can they see it right now? I mean, that's sort of...
I don't believe so now.
You know. I mean, forget I told you that.
You requested 3 more deaths?
Did he?
Yeah, I requested 3 additional
Man, I'm
units
getting
here.
some real awful deja vu.
What sort of awful deja vu? Is it, you having trouble with that door in there? What's the current holdup? I mean, that's good to hear. Are they charming?
Are they what?
Are they charming?
Yes, they are charming.
Alright.
Good answer.
Good to hear some hospitalities shared here.
They're the most charming.
Nah, that'd be excessive.
Noted? Guess?
Yeah, it might.
So I just want to clarify, it's 6 ya and a guess, right?
Yep.
Well, okay.
Let me count again to make sure I'm not lying to you.
I appreciate that.
2, 4, 6.
Hey, sir, you want to turn around and head back into that
7.
stint, please? We're under martial law.
Oh,
Nope, that's alright.
Yep, the number's correct.
Alright.
One of them has big boobies.
Also noted.
Did I just hear? Okay.
There's plenty of places they can go through DSEM. They don't have to turn down that corner. They can go around the whole back of everything.
Y'all blown the door yet? You
Y'all
seem a little,
picked the
little
lock
sweaty
yet?
there.
How it goes.
I know how it
You
goes.
know.
What? Whoa, whoa now.
They might be able to
Sudden
squeeze through
movements out
that
of the
gap.
bank, a little much. You'll be back?
Actually, I think I'll back it up just a wee bit more.
Are we taking a rain check on?
Heidi, where are you going? Oh, I can't shoot. I think he forgot dynamite, or... Oh! Nope. I think he forgot, lockpicks. They ran out of lockpicks, guys. This is amazing. Heidi, you might want to stop that cart. Oh, come on. You don't want to talk to me? I'm so nervous.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just making a little.
You're just what, sir?
Make a little detour, and then we'll be right back.
A detour. What happened? You forgot how to pick a lock?
It's just a simple rain check detour.
Uh-huh.
There's people still in the bank and the high.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I do too.
Appreciate your patience.
Aye, well, you know, I don't think that we're going to be going back to that bank.
Huh?
I don't think we're going to be going back to that bank.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna head right back.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Stop the cart.
Alright, just stop. Jesus, what's the matter with you? Don't come in here, I gotta hide from this.
Uh-huh. Well, don't you be coming out. Stop! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Ah, man.
Didn't need to do all that.
All right.
I just need help out.
A man came through riding with a green mask, rode out on a wagon.
Oh, no. There's some more doctors and medics around here.
Yep, I need you to go send an anon for me.
Fool.
I'll be alright. I just need to get my beer
so
gun.
There's a deputy right here.
He's coming up
you
here.
okay?
He came up here to buy lockpicks for the bank job. He came out of the bank.
Well, it seems you're just bruised up a bit. I can get you some cream and then help you on your feet.
Thank you.
Here's the deputy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go send an anon, okay?
Yep. Thank you.
I'll go with you.
Because I can Life of Echo. I don't know
You
how
sure
that
okay?
stops anything from the hostage. I mean, they're stuck in there.
Yeah, I've checked her over. She seems alright.
I know, he ran on his own, so why not? I could have shot
I hate
him.
to say this, I should have stepped in. I'm sorry, I didn't.
No,
I know.
no.
I
You're
know
not
it's better
no,
not
you're
to.
Not expected to, and you
I
really
know,
should not.
I felt bad saying it.
Well,
I'm just glad you're okay. I'm glad he didn't shoot.
well, I didn't want to shoot him, and that was my mistake. You know.
If you need to take a seat at the lodge, that's fine.
No,
I know
I'll
your
take this cart
offices.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need anything?
No.
All right, be safe.
Right. Did we trade carts? I think we did. Whoops. It doesn't really, because the hostage is their only bargaining chip. Nah, that was just a little scuffle. I don't really count it as being too injured. I mean, it seems greedy for a win the way you did it. What? Okay, Smear, you can just leave if you wanna whine and complain. Alright? It gave him something fun. I really don't need you watching if you're gonna be rude about it, Smear. He won that little interaction too. Well, coming in here to my chat and saying I'm greedy for a win because I decided to risk myself and have a little fun, that's being pretty rude. Like, I lost that interaction. Negotiations usually don't involve one person leaving like that. Well, someone should be able to clip it, Kiki. I have it limited to so people who are subs for a certain amount of time can do it. I can't remember exactly what my limitations are. Oh, great. Is it bubbled? Oh, great. I'm bubbled. Fantastic. I'm bubbled. That's what's happening. I'm gonna try relogging. Yeah, because the hostage just is their way out. I think Marty was just driving the cart. And I think that because I'm bubbled or something, it made it look weird.
Well, you're gonna get one.
All right. How many people are here now?
We have 6 here now.
I have 6 now. Okay, I'll Ouch. I'll stay behind with the hostage, I guess.
What happened with you?
Oh, I chased that one out there, and we got into a scuffle at the Strawberry General Store, and he managed to get a lucky hit on me with his gun. With the butt of it.
God damn it. Which one
Son.
was it?
Green mask?
Aye, green mask.
I think that's Edwin.
Sort of
He rode back
stuffy
into
nose
town.
sounding. Aye, that sounds like him. Oh, I know.
Identified, I think, a few of them.
Rennie's one of them as well.
No,
it's
I
Alice.
definitely saw Rennie outside when this was going on, so she's
Oh,
actually
really?
Alice
clear.
Quinn. I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
Caniclo, Alice Quinn, Mills.
This is gonna go on forever. One more time.
2, 1, shoot.
This is gonna. Fuck.
3. Saffron, you with us?
1.
I can see now.
Alright. That's good to hear.
Are you wanting me on pursuit, or you want me staying behind? I went and got biffed on the head by that one who went
Simple
out.
demands, alright? Just
pursuit.
don't touch our little
Okay.
wagons.
Are you gonna stay back with the hostage then?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, I'll just finish clearing my head, and I'll go in pursuit.
Alright. So, I'm just gonna take a wild couple of guesses here. It's a Mills, it's Caniclo, it's an Alice Quinn, because
Alright, I need to pair with someone for pursuit. She wants me in pursuit.
Alright, go find Zoe. I think she needs somebody in hers.
Yeah, she went around, so she should be around this way. Yep, there she is.
Because the driver can't shoot from that. It's sort of crazy. Alright, Zoe, I'm gonna be with you. Are you a better driver or a better shot?
Either. I don't mind. What about you?
I don't know.
I said either, not neither.
Ow! Ow!
Feeling friendly.
Thanks a lot, Zoe. Are you gonna show me out again?
No.
yeah, I've been rabbit for like 8 months though, Mills.
Where's Weller?
I don't know. I don't know where. Oh, there's Kramer.
Yeah, sure.
So, which direction? Because we can't get through straight. So if we want to go left.
They're gonna have to go out the other way. Although we could wait on the other
Probably
side.
gonna go south.
Malone, Kramer, Weller.
Originally, all of them were pointing the other way.
Maybe not
But
Did you put those wagons in the way?
I did.
Nice.
Yellow's a good color, by the way.
They're gonna crash horrifically.
Yep, and we are definitely not.
Right, who all do we have on pursuit?
Weller, us 4, and whoever's over there.
I think he might be having problems with his head. Hopefully he can get it sorted.
Oh, you that's wagon driver or shooter.
Sorry,
They're
say
gonna
that again.
want that,
I
they're gonna
said,
want that
are you
wagon
better
move so they
wagon
can go
driver or
downtown.
shooter?
They say that?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Alright, nice and easy.
I'll see if I
Want
can.
that hostage
Not
left
yet,
on
not
that
yet, not
bridge
yet.
right
No.
there.
They're already moving. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? I got this one. You get the others. Hey! After those ones!
After them, go!
Go! Go!
Fine, right there.
Alright, get off the wagon! Hands up, come on!
Come on, off the wagon.
We're gonna have to turn around. We're gonna have to turn around. Oh, no, they're right here behind us.
That fella. What is this fucking roadblock?
Aye.
Welcome to day 1.
Can you turn it around? Ah, I should have been driving. I knew that was gonna happen. Great. Yeah, well, we can't win them all, you know. What? Who's that?
Box said 2 south, 2 west.
Okay, I have no idea where they are.
No, that's Yep. We'll just carry on going for a bit.
I don't think so. I haven't a clue. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, great. Claymore. Right, he's our priority now. We need to get him back in town.
Okay.
I don't know where anyone else went to. Oh, I really wish we hadn't turned around into that area.
Do you know?
No point in going to that area.
Well, so they went that way, and then I just didn't run anyone over. It's just a nightmare.
Questions, where's Malone? Whoa, why is she going to Cougar Town? Yeah, say with Edwin there, I could have ran right up to him and just rifle butted him down. Oh no! How? But I didn't. I didn't want to just take him down like that. Okay. Some of these, sometimes they fly just a bit more than they should. I know, I know, I know. Nope. It did a rocket launch, that's what they do. Slight bump and they fly. I know, I wish she hadn't followed in right there. Because they really, I mean that was the whole point, was we didn't have to follow in that area. There's no way they would have gotten through. They would have had to turn around. wanted to get people to go around to the other side, but they didn't do that. We could have shot them. We could have blasted the snot right there, but it's not Saffron style. Alright, was
I see.
Malone with Claymore?
Malone's with Claymore. Claymore's currently unaccounted for. We're gonna figure it out.
No. Zoe and I brought in Claymore. We found him out there laying next to a broken wagon.
Okay, yeah, Malone's back.
Malone's back?
So,
Okay.
we're just about to, so I'm just taking this statement down and I'll
Sure.
be right with you.
No, I just wanted to make sure that we had people. I'll go out to medical. You know, it happens, guys. It is what it is. Okay. Where's everyone? I could be bubbled out. Alright, so is Claymore being taken care of?
I've sent a telegram
Alright.
for medics, but I lost sight of Lark.
Alright. Rabbit said that Malone came back.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone should be accounted for.
Claymore, Malone, me, you.
I think that Kramer wanted help, but his head was hurting too much.
Ah, right, okay. Are you alright?
I am fine. Oh no, who's that?
Hold
Hi, who's this?
on. Named Judith, Deputy Marshal Ortego, I think was his name, gave her to me.
Ortega gave her to you?
It's
Judith?
It's not Judas. Judith.
Judith?
Yes.
Where's Ortega?
Sheriff Malone just passed me and is gonna go grab him. He's on foot.
Malone's on foot?
Oh, no. Or the Deputy Marshal was on foot.
Okay, I could... Which
His
direction?
horse got shot down. He was by the lower Montana River. That's where, I had a bit of a headache, and then I woke up to them right next to me.
Okay, I'm gonna ride out there. What? That's some strange stuff. I sure hope not. But, I mean, it sounds like at least he's alive, so if he did, oh well. No, this seems like something else. Okay.
To Austin right now.
Alright, what's going on?
Where's Weller?
I've not seen Weller. Oh boy.
We got Claymore back
Aye.
there in Winners.
Zoe and I found Claymore laying right next to that cart behind us.
Yeah, I went off the cart and I didn't realize he'd been hit.
Where'd Ortega come from?
I don't know. He was down.
Gavin Summers and crew had me for quite some time.
What, just now?
Just, well, I
Well,
mean, like
sounds you
15,
call it
20
kill.
fucking minutes ago now because I've been running around on foot, but yes.
In the desert.
In the desert. They were in Tumbleweed, that's where I initially found them. Tried to make a run for Armadillo, used the telegrams there, didn't make it.
Ortega can do the paperwork on that.
You alright?
I'm fine. She's not so much.
The last Judith.
Right her behind us.
Judith
who's that?
Dixon.
I don't kind of.
Judith Dixon.
Judith Dixon. He's always alone down there. Oh no, this guy probably headache coming into town.
Fucking idiot. Alright, we're missing Weller.
I double check with the rabbit. He might have come back. I can't even remember. Okay.
No one's here.
Alright, they probably went over to the medical tents because Claymore's there and now Judith.
Okay. Yeah, Ortega, we just had a bank robbery. That's why we were out.
Saf?
Aye. So Malone and Ortega just came into town. Apparently Summers had Ortega.
Is he hurt?
No, he's fine. But apparently that last Judith Dixon is not okay. And it is involving Summers.
Looks like her legs were broken.
They're in the office now. You haven't seen anything from Weller?
No, I ain't heard from Weller. I assumed that he went back with Lewis.
Unaccounted for.
We're in here, Rabbit.
He's unaccounted for, Weller?
Aye. I think he was on pursuit.
Was
Where's
Weller
Weller?
on pursuit?
I thought he was.
Alright.
Maybe he wasn't.
I know Kramer was trying, but his head was hurting too much. I didn't know about Weller. I'm gonna go ask for Weller to check in, and if we don't hear anything, we need to find out what happened.
Shit. Ortega just got captured by Summers.
I'm gonna move this wagon too. If I can, if it lets me.
Glad you're all right.
bank robbers.
They both fled into thieves, both wagons. Or at least two of them did. I think there was a third as well.
probably
There
kept-
was 3.
Kept
Alright,
on
two of them
lasting
went
through
into
west
thieves.
in that case. If they went, wait, you think they're in thieves or they went through
They
thieves?
went through thieves across the bridge. I saw both wagons that we were chasing. So we got them. We got and Gavin Summers' gang apparently down the desert. Or at least they were.
Okay.
Like I said, it's possible that they left. It was a, I mean, I went on foot down to the edge of the cliff, you know, got Miss Judith, was walking all the way back here, so it was a while, but they were saying something, some group passed them, and they said something about having a meeting, so presumably they're all still out in the desert somewhere.
Sorry, Weller did not go with, did not stay here. He went with Lewis. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, I did ask for him to check in, but...
Yeah, I forgot he said before the bank.
I believed Weller had head off because we had 6 by my count, but it was Kramer that
the dust
couldn't.
the dust got really bad. Kramer, can he join? His head was...
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Alright, shit. Why are you with me? I gotta send a telegram.
Sure.
I'll go with you. I gotta go to the stable anyways.
I need to get a horse, actually. My horse was shot and hiding somewhere in the goddamn desert.
Oh, I need water.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess
For the record, it was Mills, Alice Quinn, Caniclo, by my reckoning probably Goldie because of that fucking panther hat.
Oh,
Gosh, that was a nightmare. So I wasn't sure where Malone wanted the wagon, so I was on the other side. And then he said bring them both this side.
Oh, if only we had put them on the other side. That's what I was hoping people would do.
Yes.
And then
So
there's just too much
that's-
dust for me to communicate in time.
Yeah, I had something in my ears for half of that. That was some. So then they started going that way, and I thought, are they going to get out that way? Like everything was blocked up. So I followed them, and then there was just people trying to turn around, and I thought, well, if I run them over, like run their horses over in the wagon, we're just going to start a firefight right here in town. It's going to be a nightmare. But then by the time I actually managed to turn it around, everyone was just gone. That was a nightmare.
Aye, that's why I didn't want us to go down that way in the first place. Because I knew they wouldn't be able to get out.
I didn't know that they wouldn't be able to get out. But
You're not gonna believe that. That took me a lot of willpower to break away from that that pump right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
At least you didn't
That
feel
was-
compelled to sweep the sidewalk.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, can. Some of us had cleanliness issues a month ago or so.
I remember it.
fine,
I remember Desmond Pierce rattling off some like philosophical things and then freezing mid sentence, going, "What's happening to me?" Well, you know, Rabbit, that's the thing.
Oh,
I don't
whoever.
always
So
view
we
it as
think
a-
that
as
the
a,
one
why
with
am I
the.
sweeping the floor?
we
Why
think-
am I sweeping the concrete?
We think that the one with the green bandana was Edwin.
I heard the name Edwin twice, but the hostage's name was Edward.
Well, several people were saying that they thought that the green bandana one who went to go get the lockpicks was Edwin.
That's enough for me, frankly.
Well, he assaulted me.
Oh,
he
so
smacked me in the
that's
head
right.
with his gun, so that needs to be added to his charges.
Edward said they kept calling me Edwin by mistake, and I'm like, I see. Yeah. But I heard,
Alright.
definitely clearly heard Caniclo say Edwin very loudly.
Perfect, okay.
At some stage,
if,
so...
I'm not going to add it to it, but he needs assault on a LEO.
Also, the other was what is it? Assault with an assault on an LEO?
Aye, well
The
here,
wagon?
no, okay, no. I chased Edwin out to Strawberry, because I just saw him come blowing by me. All I heard was you saying, "You're going to be right back," sort of incredulously, and then he went tearing out of town, and I was sitting in my wagon over there, so I went following him all the way up to Strawberry. He got out of the wagon, and he said, "Don't come in here, I have hostages," and I said, "Well, don't you be coming out," and then he came tearing out. I had my gun on him. I said, "Stop." I pushed him over, and I trained my gun on, and he jumped up, started grappling me, managed to get the better of me.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking... If we had 3 deputies here, you know, a lot fucking sooner...
Aye. If we'd had one other to go with me, we could have got him. It would have been beautiful.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to be too violent in town, you know. So I gave him too many chances, I think. But that's what it is.
No,
I was
no.
lucky there was a nurse right there to help me back on my feet. Just got clocked in the head, so.
Oh, and that happened.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, terrible.
I figured.
Sorry about that.
I
Saffron.
accidentally slashed Toby last night, so I figured, you know.
Toby Malager?
Uh-huh. Oh, did you hear about that? He went, Weller stopped him to bring him in, because apparently he was robbing people get back at Weller.
I see.
And so...
Okay, can you guys see me now?
Aye.
Yeah, we can see you.
So we brought him back here. We tried to bring him back here. He decided to go down the alleyway. I figured he was going to do it, so I chased him. He pulled some Australian wiggly magic. I'm going to call it that.
Australian wiggly magic?
You know, sometimes they just do these tricks where it looks like they're crawling on the ground really, really quickly, and it's really amazing, and then they got on a horse and they're
Pardon
going.
me.
Oh,
He did
sorry.
that sort of stuff. Weller and I chased him out of town. He managed to bird his horse. Weller's right up behind him, and then they got on the ground. I think Toby tried to pull him off his horse, and they ended up scuffling. And the next thing I know is Toby's trying to choke Weller. As I jumped off my horse, my knife sort of flew out my holster, and I tried to catch it, and then I tried to push Toby off of Weller, but I ended up sort of slashing on the arm.
He was choking a deputy.
He was. I mean, I don't go for the knife. I wanted to shoot him, but of course, I mean, jumping off my horse and fumbling, it just didn't work out that way. Because I would have shot him for that. He was choking out a deputy.
So what's the plan?
So I had to help Weller back up and then bring Toby in here anyways. But he confessed to a bunch of other crimes that he did just to get a clean slate. So maybe he's going to try and do things better afterwards. Who knows?
So what's the plan?
I don't know, kind of. We've got Summers out there. We've got the Cattleman gang out there.
All west, right?
As
What
far
I
as we know,
overheard.
yes. As far as we know, everyone is out west right now.
Are we going to go out and try and confront them? Is that something we want to do?
It's two very dangerous gangs against us.
Well, I doubt they're going to be teaming up, but
Where did Malone go? Just telegrams.
I went to the stable, and then I think all the dust got kicked up, and I had to take a nap because nobody could see or hear me. So
It's been one of those days.
That's one of the reasons why we really sometimes need to just tell people to leave actual town. Like, they need to leave town. They can't just go into the...
Oh, for a bank robbery? Yes, no.
No, they have
We
to
should
leave
tell
town.
them to, unless there's only a handful of people in town, any significant number should leave.
Sometimes it's hard to tell, though, and it hasn't... I don't know, it's been strange.
Sure. No, that's fair enough.
It was hard, though, because there's just three of us for quite... They snapped all their lockpicks.
Oh, you missed it. We were playing. Rabbit was playing rock paper scissors with them.
Mills has done that with me before.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Uh-huh.
For what?
While I was
More time.
Just because. He didn't even do that for time or anything like that. Last time he just wanted to play rock, paper, scissors with me while I was negotiating a bank job with him.
Yeah, no.
Like, whatever, if it keeps them from being angry or hurting the hostage, I don't really care. But shows you that they just think it's all a joke.
At first, Mills came out and tried to call a rain check on the whole thing.
Rabbit, do you need help with any of the paperwork?
I'm just filling out descriptions at the moment.
Alright. I just want to make sure that we were where we needed to be. So we all went tearing off.
Hey, Ortega, that woman that you brought in, you don't think Summers did that to them? Did that to her?
No, I was there. She jumped.
Oh.
Who was she?
Judith Dixon works with Delaney in the Valentine Saloon.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I've met her before. She's 2 broken legs.
Yeah, it makes it
I don't
very
know if a cliff will
thrilling
do that.
exalted. If only I'd had one more with me when I went to confront Edwin.
We didn't even know you left town.
I know, it was, again, it was dusty, and I just happened to be in my cart when he came blowing by.
You know, when I asked somebody to come with me to the telegram station, I hope it actually happens next time.
We did. The dust was kicked up.
Oh.
I was
waiting
right
there for fucking ages.
I was right behind you the whole time, but the dust was kicked up. I don't think you could see or hear me. I had to take a nap.
Aye, for some reason it's really bad in here now. We suffered with it all throughout.
Alright, I just updated the tip line on what happened.
Oh man, I have such a headache now.
I think the man in the white shirt was James Kelly, but I can't be sure.
Actually, that white shirt looked
Most
familiar
likely.
from when I saw Kelly last night.
It looked a lot like his the hat that Kelly wears often. Hair's different though.
Kelly has... I've seen him so many times and tried to catch him, and he just... That's a wee bit more
Can
of
we
that
just shoot a
Australian
horse
magic I'm gonna see.
Right off the bat?
Sorry?
Can we just shoot a horse right off the bat?
You risk a big shootout in town. It's always the best if you can avoid shooting out in town. Because if you start firing, they are going to fire back. It's better if you can get them scattered out there.
At the very least, chasing them outside of town,
Mhm.
somewhere where it's going to be a bit safe, less people at risk is always good.
Aye, I think we're a wee bit more in control when we're in pursuit, you know?
That was just unfortunate with the timing. And
Aye, it was bad timing. The dust was
dust.
bad. There, people were seeing things that they shouldn't have been seeing, and it was just bad. We'll get them next time. We know who most of them are, and I mean, Callie, when he gets caught, he's going away for a long time. Same with Mills.
It was weird. Malone, we were being chased at the same time we were chasing, weren't we?
Yeah, I think Alice's buggy was right behind us, and then they broke off. I fired one warning shot towards Mills's cart, and they completely opened fire and shot a horse down immediately, so...
Yeah,
chase was cut
I got
short.
knocked out.
Aye, that is the disadvantage with chasing on those wee wagons, is because they can get a
Yeah, I
real
couldn't
clear
hit the
shot
horse
on
at
your
all.
horse. Aye.
Yeah, and that's it.
So what's the plan now? I mean, we want to give pursuit, or we have something else to do?
Was Miss
I'm gonna
Dixon
finish
a
writing down the
hostage, or was she
description
involved in that bank robbery?
No,
or-
she was not
No,
involved
I
in
think
big
it's
robbery.
unrelated.
Completely different. Aye, completely unrelated.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, they were heading
I
for
wasn't
Steve's
sure
landing.
if y'all needed to talk to her.
I'm not sure. Ortega will know better.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure it out.
Is she
She's
talking?
on it.
She needed a full-on surgery, so we're realigning. She broke her left leg in 3 places, so we're realigning it now, and she should be waking up soon.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
We'll do 6.
Ortega. They said that they're working on Miss Dixon's leg right now, and
Okay,
she should be
good.
waking up soon. Do you need to speak with her?
No, I mean, I was there for the entire thing.
Okay, alright.
And we talked even a bit on the way back, so
Okay, all right.
better at this point.
That
No,
would cause
she
leg shattering.
Ortega was there for everything that happened, so he knows. It was summer skiing, and I think that they had both of them, so she's probably gonna be very traumatized. So if you know of her friends or anything, people who can take her somewhere safe.
I will ask her as soon as she wakes
Aye,
up if she has
just
next of kin to contact.
be very sympathetic and stuff, because I mean, I don't know everything that happened, but...
Do y'all want to talk to her when she wakes up?
No, Ortega said that he was there and he saw everything that
Okay,
happened.
alright,
and he spoke with her on the
perfect.
way here, so she can go and get whatever rest and help that she needs.
Okay, I've seen her in Valentine a few times. I might take her that way with me.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you,
Alright,
Mark.
thank you.
Well.
I'm certainly not one of those people. But I know he wants me. He wants me bad.
Summers wants you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he just wants to play games with every sheriff at this point.
No, it's me, Lewis, and Mcgregor he wants.
The gun.
Me, because I'm the one that started the shootout that got him captured last time.
That makes
Lewis,
sense.
because she was there. Mcgregor, because he's the one that shot him down. I've already given order to others, but I'm not sure you folks know. If I'm taken, I don't want any negotiation on my behalf. I know what that means. But you don't play ball.
It's... So it's...
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Ortega?
Understood.
The only thing I wish we'd done differently when I got taken and had Lewis was that we had charged in the field instead of waiting for him to lure us up.
Well,
That was our mistake that day.
hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Aye. And that's always going to be it. It's hard to blame ourselves or each other for what's happened before, because you never know in the moment.
Ask if we get into another shootout with Summers if somebody's gonna run up behind me to please announce themselves so I stop firing. So I don't accidentally get spooked and knock somebody out with the butt of my rifle and leave myself exposed.
That's rough, buddy.
At least you only knocked them out.
Boy.
Yeah, Montana ran up behind me without announcing himself. I didn't know, and I got spooked and thought it was one of their men and knocked him out with the butt of my rifle. But that brought me out of cover, and the two that I was pinning down lit me up.
Ain't there about then?
I haven't seen him, to
I'm
be
sorry,
honest, since then.
He's up in
Where's the
Valentine right now.
Valentine?
Who is?
It's something you should discuss between you two instead of amongst other deputies.
I agree. I apologize. I agree.
We don't need any pointing fingers, all right? It's not
All right.
what we do.
McGregor, Pavis, Riley, Cage, Maple, and Thorn currently in Rhodes.
Oh yes, you sent one about the assignments, right? Or are you? Oh, I remember now. I responded. You have a preference as far as the Lemoyne and West Elizabeth goes?
Yep.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. Which one are you thinking?
Probably West Elizabeth. Do you want me to send that to you in Instagram?
No, that's fine. I will confirm with, was it Cash and Hart? Just make sure, everything is above board and we'll get the paperwork going.
Okay, thank you. I mean, everyone goes all over, right? So.
Exactly. It
Rabbit,
is.
do you want one of us adding this instant to Wanted? Oh, great. Can I hear?
The docks and the pier down here, you can rent boats.
I can hear you.
Was too fucking peaceful.
Oh, I know exactly how that is. Rabbit, I was just asking if you wanted me to copy over to that instant and start updating Wanted for Kaneklo Mills, Alice.
He's a lovely bloke.
Yeah,
They're
sure.
very helpful people. If you've ever got a problem, just drop in and say hello.
Who else that?
I think someone's doing a tour of Blackwater.
Could be the new gentleman apparently Clementine brought in.
Howdy. They're new to the crossing and new to the town.
Oops. I'm at the point where I'm looking at stuff through one eye again. I think that is what... I should know these by now. Let me double check that. That's my... from memory. Yep, 3585 and... I was embarrassed enough to memorize the charges for hostage taking and bank robbery.
Where'd Malone, go.
That is a good question.
I'm sorry.
Do you need help with anything?
No, you're working on the wanteds, right, Saffron?
I am just gonna be copying everything in here, so it should be pretty easy.
Alright, I'll just try catch up on what anything I've missed in the last 2 days. Is there anything interesting been going on?
1 in 15.
I flick through the paperwork and
Thanks.
particularly see anything.
Just your run-of-the-mill stuff, really. Had a wagon-on-wagon bank robbery last night. Apprehended 3 of them. What was that?
I just said, I don't know kind of what you think I mean by it.
Other than that, not really that much.
No. I have always struggled with on-the-fly math. I usually use a calculator, but I'm being lazy.
Do you wanna... wait, is there a clipboard stuck to my hand?
I'm dyslexic with math.
No.
Okay. I need to go check telegrams. So.
I'll walk with you. Wait, how did I do that? Okay. That's what I did wrong. Okay. I confuse myself with everything I do. Uh, 115. So 175. And math calculator. 585 plus 140. 725. Oh, I definitely took a couple math. I got into really advanced math, but I would do fine in class, but tests I did terrible. Caused a lot of panic attacks. Oops, I don't want it.
Oh, I'm adding to his I'm not gonna give him a solid deli, just a solid PO. So he did smack me in the face with a gun. I'm being nice. $50. $8.45. Yeah. $2.25. Oh, 5. It's too quiet. Stop it, TeamSpeak, you jerk. Fine, it's fine. It's so quiet out there. It's just weird that it's so quiet when you know there's so many bad people out there. And it just doesn't seem like anything happens. It's weird stuff. And it's been happening a lot lately. That was my computer. It's because, like, TeamSpeak has, like, this stuff it puts up. And if you click outside of it, they're just out having meetings like Taipan. Yeah, bleh. I'm gonna start robbing banks. Taipan.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that's not really it's not an issue that I would take.
Okay, and what about gun traffic? What is his law?
Oh, it's class.
Yes, Saffron?
I'm a little in
What?
the dark.
I don't know, you just sort of stood there with your arms crossed.
No, I'm
looking at
coming
us.
out and seeing what
least-
people are doing. It's been very
At
quiet.
least you're not talking about
Very
what?
Huh?
Claymore was just about to say something and then he stopped.
At least I'm not talking about handcuffs and socks. I mean, that's a very weird conversation.
Okay. I'm gonna check my telegram. Yeah, it's Klaus. I can't remember if Saffron ever met him. I feel like no. What on earth would Klaus be talking to Law about? Probably just getting a temperature for what's going on at the crossing. Because he's been gone for so long. I did not think Jam Jar would be coming back. Nothing. It's cash. Howdy, sir.
Howdy, how's it going?
Well, it's strangely quiet, other than Summer's gang kidnapped Ortega. He's okay, though. He's in the office doing paperwork.
You kidnapped him? Why?
I'm not quite sure, but it seems like they took a lass, and he was there. I think they tortured her.
Summer's gang took a lass.
Aye, with Ortega. He said that he was there for. I don't know everything that happened. You can try asking him, but I think he might be doing reports on it now.
Okay.
But
And who was the woman?
Her name was Judith Dixon, I think.
And is she alright?
Her left leg's been broken in 3 places.
I see. Ain't our folks out looking for them now?
I don't think so. I'm not quite sure what's going on. People are dispersing. We just had a bank robbery from the Catlin gang. It was a big mess here in town, lots of dust and stuff. And then in the middle of that, we encountered Ortega coming back from the west on foot. We think that the Catlin gang and Summers gang are all out west at the moment. Other than that, it's absolutely dead quiet. So I don't think that we have a party going out looking for them at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on. Rabbit hasn't said much about what we're going to do. Ortega hasn't said anything. So I'm just sort of waiting to be useful, I guess.
Alright. Well, I have to, I suppose, get myself caught up with things, and I'll be over at the office in a moment.
No. That was me trying to help you catch up.
Hey, you know, I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Jam was playing Alice for a while, but after rumors of server wipe, he left, but still wanted RP, so decided to come back and check it out. Oh yeah, I can see how server wipe would make you kind of be unenthused, especially with something as grindy as that. I mean, you know, Classy was trying to get me to come over and do it, but it just looked like a big grindy game, which I'm not very...
You can find them up in Strawberry. They're headquartered out of there.
Alright, Cash is getting himself sorted out at the telegram station.
We got a patrol of 6 coming over here from Rhodes.
Okay.
They're heading to Armadillo.
Alright, well, Cash is... Oh, they're heading out to Armadillo now. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if they're stopping here first. Where's Cash?
He's at the telegram station. I just sort of caught him up briefly on what's been happening tonight.
Alright.
There's already a group of 6 heading out to Armadillo. Don't need 2 groups of 6 heading out that way.
Thornberry, Babs, Cajun Kadai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So, back west.
In east?
Yes, I mean east.
We're all very tired, aren't we? I can tell. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'm really tired.
I've still got about 5 hours or so left in me.
I'm not tired. I will be somewhere.
You're tired. Don't lie to me.
I'm not tired, but this is so early in my night.
I'm ordering y'all to have naps.
I feel like I'm gonna be stuck here.
Telegram station
I
by
yes,
himself?
probably. I can go over and linger in his vicinity. I just don't want to
keep an
bother
eye
him.
out.
I'll just hang out. Oh, there you are. We've got Malone and Rabbit in town. Apparently there's a group of 6 headed this way. They're going to be heading down Armadillo.
Alright, looking for what?
I'm assuming after Summers or Kettleman, whoever they find. Oh, Kettleman
I
came.
see.
Not like we're going to send out 2 groups going west.
I just seen only a couple folks in town. Seems to be folks must be Valentine and Saint Denis.
Baby.
Howdy, Sheriff. How you doing, Cash?
Evening. Doing well. How are you?
Doing okay.
Anyways, hola.
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine. They did nothing to me. Did not
Fortunate.
dare
We'll
telling
see what's going on here.
Malone here didn't even take my gun.
Yeah, they tend not to. Didn't take mine when they
Really?
last
They
had a
took
conversation with
all of
me.
mine.
I think it depends on what they need. He did ask anyone want a Schofield, and everyone said no, we're fine. So I think it was a more valuable gun. It would have been a different story, but it's something at least. And yeah, no, didn't harm me at all. Put me in cuffs. That's about the worst of it.
Sorry.
At last, were they torturing her? Is that what happened?
No, she was talking back to them the entire ride as she was roped. They did not like this. They kept telling her to stop. She kept going. When we get off by the Mantaka Falls, the one named Fox hit her on the head with a pistol. It was going to be the end of it, but again, kept going.
She kept mouthing.
So the one who called himself Lover Boy, he pointed a gun at her, told her to walk to the edge of the cliff. She did, and before he could say anything else, she jumped, completely of her own volition.
Okay, alright, well.
She told me that she figured they were going to kill her, and, she didn't want to give them the satisfaction. They were all very shocked. This Lover Boy told me that he only planned on scaring her, didn't want to hurt her anymore, so...
Okay.
What can you do?
Wait, I'm not sure if that's better or worse than what I assumed happened. But, okay. Fox really loves smacking people in the face.
Seems like it.
Well, we got a lot of people here right now. We got one patrol heading out west already.
Oh, great, what's that?
Pavis, Mcgregor, Riley, Thorn, and...
The moonshine?
Again.
Okay.
One other. They're
Yeah, I'm going to be putting my head down for a bit, so maybe see you all later tonight. If not, it was good working with you today.
You too.
Like, honestly, if they're heading to Armadillo, it may be an idea to have some people on standby here, especially, we know...
What's going on?
What was that?
Hear anything.
I didn't either, but I tensed up.
So everyone
Okay, well, why did you tense up?
I don't know.
Not sure.
Everybody did.
Is everything alright over here?
Since crossing sheriff's department, you all good here?
Don't hear anything or see anyone. It's
Back door's open.
right.
I got the bag.
Alright, it's clear in here.
Clear in here.
I have no idea what's going on.
The hell? All right, let's go back and see what that man
Got a
said.
body down over here.
Howdy, what's going on over here?
No need to have your guns out.
Y'all good, Klaus?
Sure.
Sure?
Sure.
Is this
All is
person
good.
okay?
Yeah, I
No,
think so.
I'm not
No,
okay.
not so much.
So what happened?
Man
I
tried to
choked him out.
What
strangle
happened?
me in the
Oh my.
post office.
What happened was we were at the telegram office. The guy was on my side, and I gave him a little. I said, "Hey, can you give me some space?" And then he started getting aggressive. He actually punched me in the face. Klaus can attest to that. And he kept on fighting me. And then he tried to stab me. So
I'll wait for the proper procedure, ma'am. He can finish his speaking. I'll feel
Uh-huh.
good.
yeah, all right. So when he tried to stab me, Klaus tackled him, and I dealt with it. All right.
I do think you should take them into custody, though, ma'am. They attacked
I'll-
the
I'll-
postal
I'll-
worker.
I'll
What are you
take
fi-
your
you-
suggestion into account.
You tried to stab me, you crazy bitch!
Did you try to stab this man?
Yes, ma'am, after he strangled me for no reason when I told him to launch a complaint with the Postmaster General. I used my letter opener
Well,
on
Bert's
him.
staff
It
now.
was not a
So.
letter
Did you-
opener.
did you
It was a
strangle him,
fucking knife.
Speedy?
I did not. I grabbed
strangled
him
him.
whenever he started punching me. I grabbed him by the
Speedy-
cuff.
He
The fact
grabbed me
was-
by the throat, and then his friend grabbed me by the throat, too.
Look, you were swinging a knife around wildly,
my little
trying to
opener,
stab him
but
in the
sure,
back. So
I did, because he
I put you
strangled
on the
me.
ground,
So what I'm hearing is
put you to sleep.
someone laid hands on you and you drew a knife in response.
They wouldn't.
Hey,
had it around
Tank,
my
thank you so
throat,
much for the
ma'am,
raid.
And they were putting me down to try and
Oh,
choke
this
me.
way. Come and keep this way out of it. I stayed out of the fight until you tried to stab a person walking away from you. Okay?
He wasn't trying to. He was swinging at me.
I
after
very
I
much
broke
said.
free after the
I said we're
chasing
done.
him.
I said let's quit this. We're done.
You
Get
never
off me.
said that, sir. You
I
kept
very
on
clearly
punching at
did.
me.
Okay, alright.
Hey, you need a doctor here.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need a medical.
All right, I'll go get one.
Are you okay, Mr. Kringle?
No, that man tried
Kringle?
to choke me.
Yes, Mr. Kringle. that-
Arrested for someone trying
Did
to
you see
stab
what
you.
happened?
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, I saw most.
No, I
well,
didn't
mean,
see what happened. I just heard the
most
back
of
and
it.
forth.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy taken care of. You
What-
your
what-
discretion.
What do we want to do? It sounds ridiculous and it's all hearsay.
Okay.
It sounds like it sounds like if I had to charge one of you, I'd have to charge all of you.
So maybe we should
how
just-
how about we call it a fucking wash?
I'm
How about it, Kringle?
I don't care.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't hear him. What did he say?
He said.
He said he's all good with it.
Nice. So no one's
Fuck
getting
you,
charged.
Paper boy. Don't touch me again.
We don't want to deal with that.
So what did you see?
So what happened was, the man there, I don't know his name.
If we
I know
charge
the
one, we're gonna have to
house
charge
over
all of
there,
them.
with I guess a lisp. He told my associate here, Mr. Kringle, to shut up and that he doesn't want to hear any more of them. Mr. Kringle was about to.
Because
well,
that would
he
have
was giving
been
his goodbye
all sorts
speech,
of
you know,
assault
do
and
customer
vigilantism
service,
and
you know, have a
ridiculous
pleasant day.
stupidity. So,
But I guess the man felt that was too long and proceeded to punch me.
It's fine.
And well, they continued to fist fight, and I ran to go get Law. But when I was about here, I heard gunshots from behind me, and a what the hell coming from whoever the man who the lisp is. Now, Mr. Kringle don't have a gun, so I know he ain't the one who shot.
Okay.
What I'm getting is someone laid hands on someone, and the other someone pulled a knife in response. Which is,
I mean that is. I mean that's possible. I was out to come get you before the fight was finished, so
No, I
didn't
gotcha.
see.
I'm just going by
Mr.
what they were
Kringle-
all saying.
Mr. Kringle does have a letter opener though.
Yeah, which I'm gonna bet is soaked in blood currently.
Yeah, I mean it might be.
Okay. All right.
And if I was in a different mood, maybe we would have handled that different. But
I'm so with you on the same mood. shit.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think. I mean, I guess he was defending himself, but I didn't expect it to.
My head.
Well, self-defense. Oh, all right. We're not too far, Zoe. Well, self-defense usually don't account for escalation of force, unfortunately. So.
Oh, I see. I understand.
You gotta match
19.
force for self-defense.
Right. So he had to uphold the knife first.
You guys find anything?
What?
Did you guys find anything?
What do you mean? Oh, wait,
it-
a whole ridiculous thing that we're not even going to deal with.
Okay.
Anyway, Speedy and Klaus got into a scuffle with the postman somehow, but we told them basically, if we have to charge one of you, we're going to have to charge all of you for something. So maybe we should just call this a wash, eh? And they all sort of agreed to that, so we're just leaving it like that.
Sounds good.
Nobody wants to deal with that right now.
Well, not with everything going on right now.
Well, it's not even that. It's just...
It's a headache nobody
I'm
wants.
gonna call
it's
it
a headache
wash
nobody wants. Exactly.
and say, because if we charge any one of them, we gotta charge all three of them.
Well, I
It's gonna
can
be a
tell
haul.
you that
I
I know
agree.
it probably don't matter much, but the fist fight was going on for a good while before any knife was drawn. I know that much. I heard the impact.
Who the hell pulls a knife in a fist fight?
Well,
The man lying in that tent.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I think that's the right call, Rabbit. Call it a wash.
It's a headache that no one wants right now.
Because
we got bigger fish to fry. Just be lucky that your friend ain't being charged with assault with a deadly weapon. And we'll leave it at that.
All right. I mean, he's lucky. I'm just feel lucky he's alive. That's all.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad he is as well. Got a doctor
Yeah.
on their way. He's gonna take a look at him.
All right. That's good. Do you know if he
think
was
on the
shot? I guess he would be. I heard 2 gunshots.
I put gunshot wound on the telegram because I'm assuming there was a gunshot wound.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you for your service. You like he was saying, you got important things to do.
Yeah, well, thanks for alerting us at least. And
Yeah, I know
us
how
what's
it can
going
be. You know, you hear a gunshot way off in the distance and you had no idea where it came from.
No, I appreciate it. I couldn't fucking hear it.
yeah, I didn't hear anything either.
All right.
All right.
Then. Well, I'm gonna see if he's all
you're free
right.
to stay with your friend as long as you want, or be on your way if you wish.
Well, yeah, we got a wagon here. We were just going from town to town, putting up the services for the postal service. You know, advertisements and such.
Right. Yeah. I didn't see Monroe today, I'm afraid. So I don't know if you sent him that singogram or whatever.
Yeah, I have a feeling
singogram?
me or Mr. Kringle's gonna have to wake up real early to catch Mr. Monroe.
Yeah, I think you are.
Wait, you do singograms?
Oh yeah, well, do you not know? Let me give you our list of services here.
Oi.
Okay, so we are regular. Now, this keep in mind, this isn't for delivering telegrams, though. We can deliver them personally if you so wish.
Before you start, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go lie down, folks. All right.
All right, you have a good one.
Alright, good night.
All right.
Sleep well.
Take it easy.
Wait, how much does singograms cost?
The singograms are $10 or more. They start at $10, but they go up depending on if you want us to write the song. As you might have guessed, some people are not as creative as we might have guessed. And if we have to track the person down, like if they're in the mountains or something, then it might be a bit more. And the price increases depending on the length of the song you want us to write. For reference, Deputy Mcgregor is the one who wants us to deliver the singogram to Deputy or to Sheriff Monroe, and he paid $60. And it takes about 25 to 30 seconds to sing that whole song.
I want to order one of these.
Oh gosh, please, ma'am. I don't know. Listen, it's very funny, but the law is the only people taking advantage of singograms right now. Do you know Cadet Dusk?
No, but I want to send it to Cadet Kerrigan, please. Can I
Okay,
please?
is that Boyd Kerrigan?
Aye, Boyd Kerrigan.
Yeah, so Cadet Dusk is sending singograms to Cadet Boyd as well.
Boyd.
Yeah, I think I think the both of them are about to be very angry with us because they're having a feud between singlegrams right now.
Oh no, alright. But I still want to send mine to Boyd.
All right, okay. Mr. Kringle in there, he's our I mean, I can sing, but he's the lyricist, so he's been writing them. And Mr. Boyd is sending a very profane telegram back to Cadet Dusk.
Okay.
We will sing whatever you want us to sing, but I think we're going to start charging insurance in case it makes bodily harm might come to us.
Mine's not going to be that vicious. No, it's.
Oh, okay, all right,
not,
good.
It's
That's
probably
great.
not going to make you uncomfortable.
Are you going to provide lyrics?
I've got some ideas, but you can elaborate and make it as you wish. But
sure,
I'll talk to the
certainly.
both of you off to the side, maybe.
Oh yeah, of course,
I'm not
you
sure
know.
You said you were done.
But okay,
Right.
so
Can I
yeah.
request one as like a little sample?
No one's
Like just a
listening,
small
what's the
one.
point?
I mean, we have the sinogram that we're going to deliver to Sheriff Monroe as an example.
So there's no confidentiality with these. You just sort of say whatever you.
I haven't discussed that with Mr. We only did it to Law because we know we could trust Law. Well, I mean, Sample. I mean, we only sang it to Mcgregor because he ordered it, and
It's fine.
I actually think the man who went to lay his head down. I didn't quite. Is it Detective?
Sheriff Malone.
Malone, yes, that's it. A lot of M names.
Right.
All
Wait,
right.
so you'd share it with us? The one that...
I mean, do you think you're going to be with Sheriff Monroe whenever we deliver it?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
Not for postal workers.
You know, I'll leave it up to Mr. Kringle since he wrote it, and you know he's the one to be singing it.
$30 to do it
He
right
got
now.
shot. Well, I mean, I think that's bribery. I don't know if we can accept that.
$30 for a sample?
I'll give you. I'll give you $30 if you do a really short song to Saffron saying, "I'm so sorry that I can't drive a wagon."
All right. Well, you know what? Before that, how about before I forget, let me list all of our other additional services.
Well, I'm not interested. I just want the. Okay.
Well, you haven't even heard them yet.
But I know what I want right now. I know what I
All
want.
right, Mr. Kringle, we have more Law singograms to send to people.
Oh, I can't sing no more. My throat is damaged permanently.
What? You sound fine.
You're gonna have to take over from now on, Howard. I'm giving you the baton of singing.
Exactly like you usually
sound
do.
fine though.
I can't hit the octaves that I used to hit anymore.
I think that the worse it is, the better it is.
My singing career's over. I'm thinking I'm gonna
don't
sue.
say that, Mr. Kringle. You know what?
So
Your
you're
name
not
isn't
gonna.
Sue.
You're not. I can't. I will pay you $100 to deliver this singogram to Boyd Kerrigan.
Wait, what's...
She wants to deliver to Mr. Kerrigan as well, Miss. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Hey, what's your name, ma'am?
Name is Deputy Saffron Mitchell.
Saffron. Okay, look here. I get out my book first.
Okay.
I mean, I got the lyrics to the one going to Monroe. I could sing it, I guess. They really want to hear Mr. Kringle, and they're probably not gonna be around whenever we deliver it to Mr. Monroe.
Saffron, what was it? Sorry, ma'am.
Saffron Mitchell. That's 2 F's and 2 L's.
And what is your PO?
MS716. Sending it to Boyd Kerrigan, KY 857.
I've got Boyd's
Or 758.
one already. I already delivered one to him
okay,
today.
perfect.
So it's MS716, right?
Aye, that's fine, correct.
And what would the theme of this song be?
Alright, so he's been very much wanting to beat me for my barrel racing title. And he's also recently made cadet and he's very proud of that. So I wanted to see something like you know, you might have lost that first bet, but does it really matter because now you're a cadet? Now you gotta prove that you're the best.
Wait.
something
You're
that
going a
put
bit
yourself to
fast
the
here.
test.
You're going a bit fast here.
I'm just trying
you-
to throw out ideas.
You've lost your first bet, but it doesn't really matter because you're still a cadet?
No, because now you're a cadet.
Oh, because now you're a cadet.
I'm going back to the office.
Soon you'll be pinning that badge on your chest.
To the end of this.
But don't worry, I'll always be the best.
Mr. Kerrigan sure makes a lot of rivals.
No, I'm very fond of Mr. Kerrigan.
Okay, and do you want me to add to that, or is that pretty much the whole thing you want?
What do you have?
No, I mean, do you want me to make a whole song of it?
Well, but only with my approval. I don't want it to be too harsh, but you know, it should build him up, but also sort of kick him in the pants a wee bit.
Okay, yeah, I can do that, and then I can telegram it to you, and you can look it over.
Okay.
I'll make it rhyme with what you've given me there.
Aye, but basically, so I'll give you the brief rundown of stuff. Is that we met when we both competed in a barrel race against each other. He bet me $50 that he'd win. I made the all-time record instead, so I beat him. Since then, he's become a cadet. He's very proud of that. He's doing very well. Soon he'll be made a deputy. That's the badge on the chest. He's very sore about not winning the barrel race. So you can build him up and stuff, but just remind him that in the end, I'm going to be the best.
Well, I can sing you the song that I already wrote for him and that I sang to him today. He told me to burn it, but if you promise not to tell him, I'll sing it to you.
Sure.
Oh, I had a little bit of headache, sorry.
Oh,
okay, so this one was, well, how did I go again? Okay, well, I can't remember the tune now. It was in my head earlier, but I can read it to you. It said, "Oh, I'm a better cadet than you. I will have my badge before you're through. You'll lose that $50, you schmuck, because people like you just ran out of luck. You suck, you suck, you suck."
That's what Dusk said to Boyd.
Yeah. You should hear
Wait,
what
she
Boyd
called
wants
him
to
a
send
P-bird?
to her.
That's so... Dusk
Yeah.
is such a brat.
No, you really should hear. Well,
I don't want to
you
ruin
really shouldn't
that
hear
one.
it. You
Yeah,
really
you
shouldn't hear the
shouldn't
one
hear.
that Boyd sent
Of
us.
He's
course,
got a
something
really
like this is
bad
being used
one.
for a lot of abuse. Of course.
He's got a really bad one he wants to send off, so...
Okay.
I don't expect Miss Dust to be very friendly to me afterwards.
Probably
You mean Mr. Boyd? Oh, Miss
No,
Dusk. No,
Miss
you're right.
Dusk won't be
Yeah,
friendly
right.
with me afterwards.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, is
Make it
is
choked
mine
again.
good to go? Choked again.
Well, I gotta write it up. I got two that I still need to write up, so...
Well, here, I'll pay you your fee at least.
I'll send it. I'll find him tomorrow. Oh. You sure about that? That's a lot.
I told you I'd pay you $100, so make it really good.
Okay. Well, I'll deliver it to them both. To
both?
I mean,
No, just to.
I mean,
just to
yeah. I mean, I've got two of them. I'm confused. My head hurts after that man choked me.
Okay, just
He
make
choked
sure
you.
it.
You didn't see it
builds
choke me.
him
What
up.
were you doing, Howard?
I was running to get the law.
Listen, remember, just build him up and everything, but add at the very end. But that I'll always be the best. That sort of thing. Build him up the entire time.
I will. I'll do that.
and then kick him in the pants at the very end.
I'll definitely do that. That man, he told me to shut up. He doesn't want to hear me speak. After I tried to help him with his telegram, because he said he's got issues with telegrams, I asked him how is he sending them off, and to step me through the process. And then he told me to shut up. He doesn't want to hear me speak. And then I said, okay, thank you, sir. If you have any complaints, send it to the Postmaster General. And that's when he started choking me, and I almost died. And I broke free, and I punched him in the face. And then he punched me back, and his friends punched me. And then his friend pulled out a gun on me. And then I pulled out my letter opener, and I slashed at them.
That's
And
not
his
what I
friend,
heard.
and then
Alright,
his friend choked
I
me.
don't want to hear about this at all.
Yeah, bygones are bygones. I guess.
We've all agreed to just not.
I know. I'm just saying what kind of people are these.
Okay, I'm
A
sorry.
speedy.
I can
I'm
guarantee
gonna
you
leave
Blade's not
poop
going
in
to
his
attack
mail.
you. Over to this one. I can.
You know where I can find bear poop?
Why?
Because I'm going to put it in Mr. Speedy's mail from now on.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Mr.
that.
Kringle, you can't do that. That's tampering with the mail. You're a postman, you know that.
I'm not tampering with. I'm going to smudge it all over his mail.
That's
tampering.
literally okay.
That's like
I
the
don't want to hear
definition of
this.
tampering.
Don't
Have a good day.
Aye, just make that song the best, you know. Remember, I paid you well for it.
For y'all, is Sheriff Malone the sheriff of Blackwater?
No.
Or
Sheriff Blackwater is Cash. Sheriff Cash.
Cash. Okay. So I want to run an idea by you two. I already told this idea to Sheriff Lewis and Deputy Montana, and a few others are up there. I just wanted to get your take on it. So we have this woman up in Valentine who is continually asking us to kidnap her. Now, I know it's not kidnapping if she's asking us to do it. Now, I know it's not kidnapping if she's asking us to do it. But, we wanted to run it by the law in Valentine because, we want to make sure it's legal.
Please talk to... I'm not going to be responsible for answering this question.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I really need to take a few minutes.
Oh, sorry. Don't let me keep you.
I need the bathroom so bad. I don't know. Whatever that is, it's weird. Gonna sit right here. I'll be right back.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Okay. Is he still... Oh, yep, she's still stuck with him.
Yeah, he skimmed
For a
off 20
single
bucks.
gram. Mhm. We've been in the States for 4 days, man. We already got people impersonating us. It's really
I know,
annoying.
what happens if that cream man kidnaps somebody, and then
That's
everyone
what
thinks
I've
it's
said, yeah.
a false alarm or something?
Well, so far we've got flyers up with our names and POs on it, and it's only us two.
Okay, well, it's good to know.
And our intern, he's really good. He's a German guy, doesn't understand
Oh, here we go by Mr. Mcgregor again.
Gruber, yeah, but I mean, he's a good worker, but he's so fast you barely see him.
Make sure to follow Bill up.
So, but I mean, he doesn't have a PO, but we have.
He's talking about the man you usually speak with when you send your telegrams and we aren't around.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, honestly, I'd say it's probably not worth the risk, for all the money and.
I agree.
To,
but
just say no.
I mean,
it'll
I'm
be fine.
sure you two probably have a person who comes to you every single day, asking you to do something you ain't willing to do.
I feel that way every time I walk into the bathhouse in Valentine's. So yes.
Well, there you go. Now this person, we have to service.
No, you don't.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't have to, entertain that request, but we have to listen to it every day. We ain't exactly walking out of the post office.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I mean,
baths than I am
I just
should
don't know
have.
what to do about her. I don't know.
Guys,
she's really
we are
adamant.
one
Is there
follower
a law
away
about
from
harassment?
4,000. We're at
I know, why
3,999
don't you
followers
just tell
right
her
now.
that you're going to do it and then not do it?
Because then she'd just come back the next
Okay,
day
why
and
don't you
ask
tell
when
her?
we're doing it.
Why don't you tell her
Not.
that you want it to be a surprise, so she's got to stop asking
Well,
about it?
she
as soon as
wants
something-
it to
Not
be a
today,
surprise, but
brah.
she keeps inquiring anyway.
Thank you for being our 4,000th follower.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Man,
Oh,
that's
God.
crazy.
How about this? Can one of the law people kidnap her for us?
Yeah,
Thanks
there
to
you go.
boy.
That way we know it's
You
legal.
can
Why
just
would I
dress like a
kidnap
postal worker, kidnap her.
Well, okay, that seems like it might be
Not
I don't know,
today, brah.
fraud or
Just kidding.
something.
True, you're impersonating a
The
post office worker.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a huge. It's
Is
like,
it read out?
There is no worse crime than identity theft, especially for a postal worker.
Or a civil
I'm gonna
worker in
have to
general.
disagree with that one, but okay. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back to the office
Mr.
and
Kringle,
see
what about
if
murder?
there's anything happening.
I suppose if you murder a postal worker, yeah,
It was
that'll be
nice
pretty
talking
bad.
to you. Bye. Good luck. Don't kidnap anyone.
Well, of course not. We're not gonna. Well, night.
You too.
Stay safe.
Oh my goodness.
Could not escape them. I'm not
Some-
surprised that they got into that scuffle at the telegram station. Just saying.
Yeah, neither am I. Somebody punched somebody, someone stabbed someone shot someone. It's like the usual. So this crazy woman's called Dakota. Apparently wants them to kidnap her, make
Did you
it a
say
surprise.
Dakota?
That's what they said. Yes.
Right, I'm not disturbed by that at all.
I don't know, for an experience or something.
Oh, where are the sheriffs? This patrol update. Goldie is in custody, currently processing her in Armadillo. Marcus was in Armadillo as well, except from who knows who. Patrol checking in Armadillo. Rip Thorn, Mcgregor, Paps, Maple, and Cage, and Cadet Ivy checking in Armadillo. Right, well, where did everyone else go? We had Rabbit and Cash.
We're outside front.
Okay. Okay.
In the peanut coat. If he is trying to sell it for any amount, then it's trafficking.
Yeah. Well, because it's the knowledge of it being stolen. That's the problem. But being able to prove that you didn't know is too dicey a proposition in my mind.
We just had those postal worker fellas asking if they could kidnap someone with their permission.
No!
Apparently this lass wants them to kidnap her as a surprise at some point.
From a saloon.
Is it like a kink?
Well, from a whoa, okay, hang on.
I don't know how to process that. I told them no because someone might think something else is happening, and
Well, if you're doing that in a public place, that's at the very least public disturbance.
aye,
so.
but I mean, it could prompt vigilantes to respond, you know, and it could waste our resources. There's so much that could happen. There's so much that could go wrong.
They were like, "We'll send an anon saying hello with postal workers." We're just about to
Don't
kidnap
worry. This is a consensual kidnapping you're about to get a tip about.
Exactly.
Are you fucking kidding? No.
We told them not to, but they seem like they're like, well, she's just gonna ask us every single day, so you know we're gonna have to. I don't.
No, you don't. What fucking willpower are they working with?
I'm really not. We could barely get away from them, Rabbit. I'm actually not surprised that there was that whole stabbing, punching, whatever was happening down there at the telegram station.
Yeah, I'm not saying I sided with Speedy, but I'm saying that if I had someone, you know, grating voice in my ear the whole time I was trying to check my telegrams, I might have some choice words for that person.
I'm not saying I agree. I'm just saying I understand.
I mean, there's a lot of things that you can apply that logic to. I'm just saying.
I can certainly empathize with another person's struggle to read their telegrams in peace.
Who is the woman?
They said the name Dakota.
How does that
Dakota.
sound familiar?
I don't know her, but I'll stay away from Valentine as much as I can. So.
It's
need
a
to check my
Valentine.
telegrams.
I'm
sure.
assuming it's Valentine thing.
I'm keeping you company.
Oh shit.
Speaking of, do you want to go back to Valentine?
Nope, I do not want to.
I'm gonna go get a stew. Do you wanna come with me, Zoe?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just hold down the porch.
Alright.
So get.
Okay, don't say that. Oh my goodness. Good morning, planet. I think we're just consigned to the porch. Because everyone else is hunting the bad guys. And like, we have no idea where they are. Somewhere out west. We're definitely not out west. All the criminals are doing meeting RP instead of, you know, crime RP, other than one bank robbery and like kidnapping, you know, kidnapping Ortega but not hurting him. So I don't know, you know, it's just, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Porch Queen Saffron. You could always go off duty and have the law follow you and you'll find trouble. Shut up, Bagheera. I did break the new barrel raising record. That was... it was so good. Oh, nice work, Emily. I think I will, what I'm gonna do for next week is, I'm gonna get rid of Odysseus temporarily, and I'm gonna get a Morgan, and I'm gonna run the Morgan. Just see how it goes running the Morgan. Like, literally the cheapest horse. One of the cheapest horses you can get. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Ghoulish Gamers. I think if you're talking about...
okay, Saffron?
Huh?
I was asking if you okay. Okay.
I'm fine. I'm just, uselessly sitting here in Blackwater. That's all.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's alright. It's most nights.
Yeah, I'm on patrol by myself tonight, so...
Really? You should be careful.
Yeah. I am being very careful. It's the reason I only went to Manzanita Post instead of patrolling all through tall trees.
If you beat Verts and Morgan, it'd be pretty... Yeah,
But I have been killing cougars left and right.
Good job. I hate those things. They need to be cold. We're gonna go take a little tour around town because you standing still. Where is my horse? The funniest thing is Boyd is really good at those races. Saf is just better, and it's so perfect. Boyd and Saf are like a full second better than anyone else. He's such a sore loser. It's so funny. It's so funny, man. Oh. Well, the thoroughbred isn't bad. There's nothing bad about that thoroughbred. I mean, it's a good horse. It's just so funny. And he was like, oh yeah, you better this horse instead of the other one, and that's why the only reason you beat me. I was doing better. I was doing better on Odysseus, my $500 horse, over my $1,100 horse or whatever the Crayola was. Don't tease poor Verts too much. He had a hard morning. Next I beat the record with his horse and see how butthurt he becomes. I thought you were Aussie for a second. His fastest time in practice is pretty crazy. Come on, guys, we gotta let this barrel talk go right now. Just kidding. Okay, well. It's just funny to mess with him. I don't tease perverts, she says after having trolled him. With all the laughing and hard wheezing. I'm sorry, it's just so funny. It's so funny to give him a hard time. I just... I didn't troll him that much. I was just... It's just funny, you know? Yeah, it's only because he's such a sore loser. Writing stuff's notebook. I don't have anything to write. Oh, I don't know. I'm not feeling inspired for that at the moment. I really want to do... I know, he just rode away! I'm gonna watch that later.
Yeah.
Did you actually see a box full of hands?
No, he said he wants to bring me a box full of hands, and then he wants me to ship it out of state, and you'll pay us.
Not quite sure how to respond to that.
I don't know if it's illegal, but I'm assuming that you can't acquire hands a legal way unless you're a doctor.
You know, there's some really strange
You're right
things
about
that you
that.
find in treasure chests.
I just want to fight crime. That's all I want to do. I don't...
Well, it is a potential crime.
You okay?
Especially if he's taking the hands from people.
You know, I mean, it
Yeah.
sounds like to me that he needs to be investigated.
I know, I think we should give him a hand with it.
Okay. Dann kann.
Don't know what real bad.
But all day on patrols, he was calling himself the champ and how he was gonna win, only for you to crush our previous record. Man, it was so funny, guys. It was so funny. He was so confident until he found out you've been training while he was...
They got Goldie.
I saw that.
I'm so fucking happy. I can fall over and. Oh, that's very funny because she was one of the few that I did not have a confirmed ID on.
That's true. They're just.
Which means if we
the
could
ones
just nab James Kelly in a similar fashion.
Doing something. I know. I wish I could. I'm not kidding you, Rabbit. When I say he has slipped through my fingers, like one time he ran out past me in town, and he crashed into some people on his horse, wiped out, and then ran into the bushes. And it was like, you know, one of those moments where you're right there. There's nowhere he'd go, and you blink and he's gone. You know, like the dust got in the way of where he was running, like that sort of stuff. But it's every time I chase him.
I just shoot the man at this stage.
No, at this point he's gonna get shot because we had a chase with him on horseback, completely silent. He won't say a word. He won't stop. He can be 2 feet from him, pointing a gun in his face. I'm gonna be shooting down the horse next time I get the opportunity because he's been going for. You know, I hate doing that to people, but it's gonna have to happen. I don't know. And then I was in town and Wright was like, yes, that is James Kelly, but he's not wanted. And I was like, are you sure he's not wanted? And then I went and checked the wanted list, and yes, he was. It's just way down because he's been wanted for so long.
Oh, I see.
So if Wright hadn't said that, then we could have tried to get him that time. But, you know.
Well, I should probably put a one-over question in together for him, but I don't got the space in my skull right this second.
I know how it feels. I just want to write out and do. Have you noticed? It's like no one's doing anything lately. They're all just sneaking around, and we don't hear about it.
Criminals?
Aye, it's very strange.
They're all avoiding each other. It feels.
Maybe. I'm just going crazy.
Could be wrong about it. But...
I feel so useless. Other than, you know, a random bake job every once in a while.
Well, we did our due diligence there and all, so
Oh wait, I mean it was sort of a disaster here with that big robbery, but I think everyone's head was hurting and it was just sort of a mess. All in all.
Look, I was almost upset to the point of like, you can't bring 3 fucking wagons to a bank robbery. You gotta.
I think that's a wee bit ridiculous, but
we're gonna suggest you should have 1 wagon. Let's be real.
I think that's something we could do in negotiations. No, you can have 1. No, do you want 1 of these or do you want a larger one? We'll provide it for you because we're not letting you leave on all 3 of these.
Hey, we're gonna condense you.
Because that's gonna happen again, you know. I mean, clearly because Moxie was involved in that one last night with a wagon chase. They got the brilliant idea to do that, probably from her. You know, because they're all friends. So I think it's likely to happen again. And my blockade would have worked if people didn't decide to go down the way that they couldn't go in the first place. If everyone just waited on the other side.
I
had some semblance of it's fine. It doesn't matter. We know who they are.
It was just a fucking mess.
No, we couldn't communicate. I came back in town after chasing Braithwaite and I couldn't see things properly. I had to go clear my head really hard. And then I think that same was happening to Kramer. So we were down people when we shouldn't have been down people, and it was a bloody mess.
Hi.
I don't, you know, it's not really anyone to blame. We just couldn't communicate properly because the dust was so bad. But we know who pretty much all of them are, so that is what it is. I think I put out a wanted for Kaniklo, for Alice. I updated Adwin's and I updated Mills. So I think that's pretty good. Whether or not we stick James for this, he's gonna go away for a long time anyway. So.
Oh, he's actually quite wanted at the moment?
I think so.
Let's take a look.
At least I mean, he's been.
I got the paperwork here because
he's been running desperate for literally from April 29th or something. It's been a really long time.
Assault the deadly against a peace officer, group violence, 2 counts of fleeing and eluding, 135 days.
I think the crazy, just knows when you're awake.
That feels upsettingly small, don't it?
Aye, it does. I mean, I could probably stick a few more fleeing loons on him, but I just... Sometimes I don't bother with that, you know?
If I catch the man, I'm just gonna say, yeah, you fucking robbed that bank. I'm just gonna.
You're just gonna stick him with it, aye.
I'm just gonna slap him with it and make him.
Well, because you know that he's never without them, you know, and he's been on the run for so long. He needs to go.
It looked like James Kelly with a different haircut.
No, it did. He probably what was it, like a wee ponytail or something?
Actually,
like that
was the same haircut that I saw him.
Okay. Then we're just adding it.
Because remember, he when I ran into him yesterday at the Bottle Tree with Angelica, literally, if you were James Kelly on the horse, I was this close.
Wait. So that outfit, that was the same one he had yesterday? Same hair?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna fucking lock it in. Screw it. Who cares?
Because I was this close, and he actually identified himself to me.
Alright,
as
that
James
makes me
Kelly.
feel a lot better about that disaster.
Well, in that case, we've got everybody's ID,
Right.
so we won.
That's something
as
at
far as I'm
least.
concerned.
No, we did. We'll get him eventually. What do you mean cough, Edwin cough?
I've been to 3 bank robberies. The first one, Maple and I had a million headaches trying to get there and arrived just in time to see them riding away and couldn't do anything. The second one was right. And then this one was just...
Well, this one was scuffed
couldn't
from the
see
get-go.
stuff. I couldn't hear
No,
stuff.
it was terrible. I mean, really, don't blame yourself for what happened. Communication was just not
I do
happening.
feel
And
Yeah.
but it's, you know, it is what it is. We can only learn from experience, and we've got all their identities, so it's... I mean, we're just, you know...
I mean, I sent in an anon before, the bell even went off saying, hey, we need three here, we need 3 in Blackwater.
Yeah, I'm not sure that went through. There must have been some kind of mix-up, or... Did you check the tip line to see if it actually went through?
Yeah, I actually also didn't see that because we came with 6.
Yeah,
we were
it's Edwin
hovering here
Braithwaite.
for a good 10 minutes, I think, for
His
backup
name is
shootout.
Edwin Braithwaite, is it not?
We need to talk to the Postmaster Generals then.
Oh, you got those you want to talk to them?
Hey, Cash, can you ask them? No, I know I sent it in.
Yeah, that's why I called him
That was
Braithwaite, because it's his last name.
If everything's quiet and down.
Did you put either reckless operation or an assault on Edwin there, Saf?
I did. I put him... I didn't go all the way up to assault with a deadly, even though he clocked me at the side of his gun. I was scuffling with him to begin with. I mean, I could. I just...
That's up to you.
I'm sick of people...
We could slap him on with assault.
Well, Rabbit, here's what
shooting back
I
in
could
the
have done.
chase, but-
Here's what I could have done. Okay, I could have tackled him as he was going to get in the catalogue in the store. I could have beat him over the head with my gun. I chose not to. I was too nice. I could have shot him as he come out of the door. Instead, I ran at him. I said, stop. I pointed my gun. He didn't stop. I pushed him over. I put my gun at him while he was scrambling around on the ground. He got up, started scuffling with me, managed to beat me over the head.
So he charged at you while you had a gun on him?
Aye, that's a very common thing that criminals do. That is why I beat Sam's face in behind the sheriff's office that one day. Sheriff Rabbit remembers.
Oh, he had that coming.
Beat somebody behind the sheriff's office.
No!
He was wearing a mask skulking around, and then he was addressed and had a gun trained on him, and he fucking booked it.
He literally charged face first in my gun. And I just tackled him and slapped him in the face with my gun. Because I could have shot him right there, and I didn't. I restrained myself and I clocked him over the head.
But no, the reason I didn't go after
Who are
James
you?
Kelly last night, when I saw him at the Bottle Tree, was I had a
Howdy.
civilian with me and I was off duty. So
No,
I
why?
figured-
It makes sense. It makes sense. I just... I'm gonna go check the tip lane.
Yeah,
I'm sure
since
that there's
nothing going
nothing
on
in it.
here. Zoe and I were thinking about going back to Valentine for a little bit.
It does sometimes feel... It does feel sometimes in the moment people can forget the weight of having gunpoint you should carry. Yes. Wait, I didn't see Interloper say anything. Wait, I didn't see him say anything. Oh, there he is. Interloper, hi. Sorry, I missed you. There you are. Dude, I miss you. Wish you was here. There's 3 deputies. That is my call. Alright, 3 Law are doing a transport from Armadillo. Pavis is requesting 3 additional deputies down there to Armadillo to continue the patrol out there. I would really like to go.
Who are they transporting?
I believe they're transporting Goldie.
From Armadillo?
Didn't she just get released?
I'm just seeing what was on the tip line.
Yeah, send the tip. Well, me,
Alright, you
Zoe,
three can
and
go, yeah.
Alright,
you will go.
can one of you send a tip saying that we're going to go down there?
I'll send the tip.
Okay,
That's fine.
let's get going.
Are you sure you're cash?
What? Sorry?
Y'all saddle up.
I
and
didn't
get
know
going.
if Trevor wants to go.
You don't know. Oh, is Cash still in town?
I think it's still here.
Well, ask Zoe. Ask if he wants to go inside you. If you don't want to go.
You know, maybe one day you'll probably get a singogram since the law
Hello
likes
and
to
welcome
use
to
that
Seams
feature
Crossing
for some
Telegram
reason.
Postal Express Delivery Service.
Sheriff Cash.
Mm-hmm.
Pavis is requesting 3 additional down to Armadillo because they're doing a transport back this way. They want to continue the patrols out west. I'm going. Zoe doesn't think she really wants to go, so Claymore, don't know kind of if you want to go.
Sure, yeah, I can join you.
Okay.
Well, you can just refuse to go.
What? No,
I wish we could do that.
Okay.
Wait, did you speak to him?
Aye, Cash is coming.
Okay.
So you can go.
That's alright, I can go to Valentine. It's fine. You've been asleep for a few days. You need some stuff to do. So yeah, I'll head to Valentine.
Wait, you're not coming down to Armadillo now?
Well, if they only requested 3 and you, Cash, and Zoe are going, that would
Oh,
be one
Zoe's
too many.
coming? Okay. I thought she was going to bed. But that's fine. Whichever.
No.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure? Okay, I'll see you
Thank you very
later
much.
then.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
You too.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Don't think so.
Okay, it wasn't you.
When were this?
No,
Oh.
it was yesterday. I'm looking for
Since
the
if all 4 of
video
us go,
sheriff
that'll be
that I
one too
talked
many.
to.
Might have been Lewis.
Sure.
I don't know.
No problem.
I should have probably asked the name, huh?
But I'll send a tip once I get into
Yeah,
Valentine.
she was
Okay.
dressed like you, kind of.
Stay safe, Sheriff.
You too.
Could have been Saffron.
No, she said it wasn't her.
Well, guess not. All right,
Okay,
y'all
yeah,
have a
thank you.
good ride. I think I'm gonna go pass out. So
Bye, sir.
I'll see y'all later.
Good night, Rabbit.
Kavanaugh.
Alright. I think Rabbit sent the telegram, so we're good to go.
Yep, I did. You're all good.
All right.
Thank you.
Hi, Wayne. Bye, Wayne.
Oh, carrot.
They're probably dating or something.
We may need to chat with those folks.
Okay. Let's see what they want. Howdy.
Howdy.
Y'all are okay.
Hello.
Yes, we're fine. We're perfectly, completely, totally fine. I'm great. Were you coming looking?
Looking?
So these deputies don't know about y'all's meeting. They were going to meet with another group.
All right. That's all. We're okay though.
Okay. Well, this takes precedent. I need to.
Yep. You take care of what you need to take care of. You're fine.
I'm so confused.
Well, I meant talking with y'all and understanding your meeting takes precedent. But if y'all are okay, there's no urgent pressing matters, then I suppose I could come find you later.
That is entirely up to you, Sheriff.
Okay, I need to talk with these two ladies. You two could stay and also, I guess, talk, or you can go on and continue and try to meet up with the other group.
Alright, I think they need us down there, so we could probably go down there. If that's okay.
Yeah, no, go ahead. You go on ahead. I'll try to send someone else if someone else comes around.
Alright. Thanks, Sheriff.
I think Claymore wants to come, but I think he's probably left Valentine
I'll send a
already.
telegram to Claymore.
Okay.
Okay,
alright.
thank you, Sheriff.
I'm so confused. That Dolphy. I was Dolphy.
Oh gosh.
Alright, I'm gonna pick it up a wee bit. Whoa.
So I'm assuming that is it 6 people doing a transport and then just 3 people left behind or something?
I think it's 3 doing a transport. I really don't know though.
Okay.
Alright, there's a milk
There's a
cart coming.
wagon,
Aye,
yeah.
careful. Slow your horse. Oh boy, she nearly got wiped out. This is like the most appropriate song for riding out this way. Right, speeding back up. And I cut over the hill here. Yeah, that would be rough. They probably wouldn't go out through Armadillo if they're out there still. How's your horse doing?
Quite tired.
Okay, let's let him get back up then.
Rest of it, yeah.
I'm only pushing mine until he's about halfway to his limit. But I want to be able to flee if we happen to encounter a large group.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. If there's 3 people doing a transport, you know, it's Goldie. You never know who might try and intervene there.
Right. But there's also Summers out here, they think.
Mm-hmm.
Your horse still winded.
Okay. It's alright. We can go for a bit.
Alright.
What horse do you have?
Oh, this is a Turkman.
Oh,
Rider.
Rider.
I don't know kind of why. Those fox trotters work really well for some people, but not for everyone.
I bought a Turkman recently, but it just tosses me off all the time.
Really?
Yeah, I've encountered wolves 3 times, and every single time ends up on my butt.
I mean, that happens with me with pretty much any horse I have. I just try and jump off as soon as I know that the wolves are right there. Rider. Like right now, my horse is... No, we're still going really well. A lot of horses. Alright, I'm about halfway now. Slowing down. Oh! That's Law. Who's that behind the wagon? Is that Rip?
I've already got 6 here. Fuck off now.
Okay, alright. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, that's not great.
No, that's really bad. Okay.
Closest telegram office is so far away.
It took so long getting down there, we don't get to be a part of it. It stinks. Okay. It's fine. Yep, that was Summer screaming.
Did you see who that was?
That was Summer screaming at us there.
Right, okay.
I think that might have been all of their people out there. I think the law is pinned up inside. Yep, probably.
My horse is exhausted.
Okay, just let him rest then. Do you have food for him? All we can go is to go back to Blackwater and telegram for a medical standby.
Yeah, exactly.
They probably couldn't leave with the transport.
What was that?
They probably could not leave with the transport.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like the law should be able to roll 8 deep against Summers. You know, there might be a time when we do something like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just let your horse... I won't sprint. If you need to stop and make sure he's fully fed and everything.
Okay, we'll be alright.
What you feed him usually?
Celery.
I feed mine carrots because I can bundle 10 of them together. And it seems a wee bit healthier than sugar.
I mean, celery is horrible. I'd feel awful if I had to eat just celery.
I should have known something was up when we didn't see the transport moving out.
Yeah, it was it's hard to figure out what was going on there.
That's not as fun, Caleb. I think it's more fun when we do like what we did with the Del Lobos, which is all the log going up against the...
Stopping.
Sorry?
Just feed the horse.
No, it's fine. Take your time. I thought you were doing okay.
He's tired now.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get a foxtrot though.
I don't know, so many people have them.
Aye, and lots of them end up at the back of the pack. I don't can. That's a rider thing though, I think. Some people can ride different horses better than others.
It's really strange.
I mean...
I just want to keep an eye out for Cash in case he decides to try and meet us there or something. Oh gosh, I Claymore.
Probably not. I think that... I Claymore. We need to get word. But we're doing all that we can at the moment. This is the barrel race winner. Dude, her horse is struggle bus. I have to take a break and go deal with my dogs here in a moment. Right, we need to find where Cash went to. Oh, Zoe, I forgot to send for medical standby here in Blackwater.
Right, okay, I can do that. Are you alright to go to the office?
Aye. We're sending for medical standby.
Okay.
We got
y'all didn't.
We got to Armadillo, and I don't think the transport was ever able to leave. Summer's group was encircling the sheriff's office.
Yeah, oh jeez, that's where they left us.
No, they left us in Tumbleweed.
Oh,
must have gone
right.
to London.
Okay.
So I've called off anyone else gone down there because they've got everything.
Okay. Are you all right?
I'm just worried. There's not too much we can do at this point. Just wait for whatever happens next to happen.
Sure. Okay. Who's in their group that's there?
Pavis. I think they've got Cadet Ivy. I'd have to look at the tip line for the full list of everyone who's down there. But the group that's going to be transporting, we didn't pass the transport, and when we got there, they screened that they had a full group in there. So I'm assuming that they never got to leave. I'm assuming.
All right. Probably not. Just keep an eye on the tip and let me know if we need to respond to him.
Aye, because we got there and Summers and his goons were pointing guns at us and screaming at us to leave.
Yeah, I understand.
Don't go to Armadillo. The grape is never able to leave. We just have to wait now.
What happened?
The Summers gang is down there. They've pinned the deputies and the sheriff's office. We don't know what's happening beyond that. I'll have to take a few moments.
Hi.
Yeah.
Cash?
One moment.
He's in there.
Hello?
Getting what is it? Medical on standby in Blackwater.
Yeah.
That's all we really can do.
Am I needed by someone?
No, sorry, I wasn't sure if people knew about the situation.
Yeah. Still waiting, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Zoe and Mitchell went there as well.
No, they're here. They're back.
Yeah, Mitchell's sitting
Zoe,
right there.
Mitchell,
What?
and I are on standby.
All right. Yeah, so we all sent fucking things around the same time, damn it. That's all right. Good response anyway. Yeah. Who said anything regarding Nate Casey? Is anyone still about that arrest of that man? His report doesn't allow for too much question for people who weren't present for his crimes. He's sort of sitting here for a good long while. What the fuck's he talking about? What? I just arrested Nate Casey.
Well,
Did you arrest him for what he was wanted for?
Yeah, he was
Did you
wanted
update
for
the-
robbing me
did you
when I was a
update-
cadet.
Wait, did you update the waiting list?
I'm not sure if Sheriff Lewis did.
If y'all could try to keep
Sorry, I
down a
just
little bit more, I'm trying to take a statement back there.
Okay.
Sorry, I just realized how loud I was talking.
It's all right. Thank you.
I hate that we're not down there.
Yeah, I mean...
He's kicked our ass every week.
Yeah, Claymore, have you ever gone up against him yet?
Yeah. Last week.
Yeah, how'd that go?
We got our ass kicked.
Yep.
That's why I say, shoot on sight, fuck the rule of 6.
Okay, the rule of 6 isn't an icy
Well, I mean,
thing, dude.
imagine if you thought someone was gabbing someone, you shot him in the back of the head.
I mean, once you realized it was him, I mean, he's not exactly hiding.
I better go send a fucking telegram out.
I got some green beans. And more salt. I'm gonna be right back. I need more seasoning on this. I don't have saffron. Actually, my mom picked up some.
Wrong place, wrong time. Still nothing.
Christ, I thought you were out west.
Me? No, there were 3 gonna head out there, so I was just gonna head to Valentine, but then when I got there was a tip saying return here, so I did, and here I am.
Because there's a bunch of stuff going down, but because everyone's already involved, we can't be involved. We just have to sit on our hands, and it sucks. Like, we can't do anything. Even though other law is currently unoccupied with anything, because of Rule of 6 and stuff, we can't bring overwhelming force down there. You know, it's just one of those things. It's frustrating. Because you want to do things, but we just have to sit and we don't get to do RP, basically. Oh, that's where my horse is. No, Ferris, because they want to give the criminals a chance, right? That's one of the reasons for the law.
Hi.
Howdy.
It's one of those nights again, ain't it?
Well, we know what's going on, but we can't do anything to help at the moment. So we just have to wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Not a single group, Ferris. We can only go more law versus the criminals if there's special permission for a special event. And that's been worked out OC with the involved parties. Like they did with the Del Lobos. I imagine that Johnny probably wants something similar for Summers and his group. And maybe we'll have a giant battle like that and then take them away for executions afterwards. That'd be kind of cool. But who knows? Who knows? Well, before I actually came here to watch your stream, I thought you legit had an accent. I mean, I do have an accent. It's just a general Seattle, general American accent. Simmers Gang, just sadly, are some of the best shots in the story. Yup. Yup. A lot of them are lawmen. Blams is OP. Well, he won't let it go on forever. But, you know, that's what it is. It's fun for us to have an actual big, scary, bad guy to fight. You know? Someone who's really a threat. I mean, Law are supposed to lose quite a bit, you know?
The immediate future?
Shaw and Benson were there when I left.
Okay, well then, I'm sure they handled it.
Wait, so, yeah, what the fuck? Did you tag them, Primal?
Yeah, hell yeah.
And they're in the office, they're not in the crate?
They're in the office. They're in the back storage.
So you just didn't
The one by the bed. Yeah, they obviously did not look. Fuck it. I'll go send a tip about it. If there's someone there, they will deal with it.
I already sent a tip about it. This gun's just fucking. I just don't know who's in Valentine right now. Benson was there when we left, but he might have gone.
Does anyone know anything about what's going on in Armadillo?
No. How long do we have to wait before we don't hear anything?
Until we hear something. That's all we can do. We've got medical on standby. Sorry, I was talking too loud. We've got medical on standby.
When we'd gotten there, it was quite the standoff happening.
Aye, that's the same thing. Zoe and I got down there and we were screamed at by Gavin Summers himself to get out of town. I think that they had a lot of pen inside the...
They're inside the station. So
I know.
My question is, did the 3 that were going to go on this Sisika transport, did they never make it out?
I think they never got to leave. I think they never got leave,
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Smart assumption.
Is pray that someone sends a telegram or someone manages to send a telegram, and that's about it.
We just have to wait. That's the worst feeling in the world, but it's all that we can do.
I know. I hate it.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it is.
Kramer's gonna kill someone. I mean, Claymore's gonna kill someone if he gets a fucking chance. I'm calling it now. I got $20.
Yeah.
You want to take those odds, Kramer?
I'll actually I'll double that and let's say $100 or more than double.
Double.
That.
Said
Wait,
10.
what are you betting on?
No, nothing. Alright, we'll just see if it comes true. Did I just hear a gunshot?
You might have.
I was questioning the same thing. You wanna go walk around town with me?
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, somebody did say.
Hey, now Frank stepped in front of Tommy's shotgun.
Hello.
Just a quick question.
Cool.
Are you talking? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, we're talking.
Oh, are my friends in there still? I've been waiting for a while. Just wanted to make sure they were all right and didn't go anywhere else and get...
Yeah, they're all right. They're still in there.
Oh, all right. Thank you. That relieves money worries off me. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
May I have the honor of
Hello
saying
again.
this horse away? The one over there by the dog that's not hitched.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Ah, there we go. You okay?
Alright.
Alright. Oh, here comes Lottie.
Yes. If there's anything else I can do for you, thank you both very much.
You're welcome. Hello. Okay, I will do that. Thank you, sir.
Yes, as far as I know. Thank you.
Go Mariners. I saw Mariners game at least once, maybe twice. It's always really boring. Fun going out with Dad to watch a baseball game, but boring.
It was just unfortunate timing.
The
that
Rangers
you're,
pitcher threw me a ball.
Talking about.
What's going on? We are waiting. If you want a fun stream, you should go watch whatever's going on in Armadillo. Don't tell me what. We're waiting to hear back. We went down there, and there was a standoff between the Summers gang and 6 deputies who were locked inside the sheriff's office. Can only assume it's going to end in violence. We are just waiting to hear back how it ends.
Department, all right? I'm a red deputy.
Because we can't do anything just because of rule of 6 stuff. We can't do anything. So, but it's not their fault. That literally everything else. Benson Sean Buckley headed down to assist. We don't need more people in Blackwater.
But also dawn is a nice thing, like a sunrise, so it's not also derogatory.
It's actually
4, 5,
pretty
6.
clever.
Right, for some reason, 3 deputies are on their way here. I'm gonna telegram them that we're full here.
All right.
Nothing is going on anywhere else in the state.
Hey? Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm just sending some telegrams.
Okay, that's all right. The way you ran in, I was like, oh my god, is everything
I'm in a
alright?
hurry. I know stuff is not alright, but there's nothing we can do about it right now.
Okay, I'm a ranger. So I don't know if that helps, but I hope you're okay and safe.
I just sent a telegram, but if you see Benson, Shaw, and another deputy coming, this might be them right now. If you see them coming in town, let them know that we've got plenty of people here. They have to leave.
In Blackwater?
If they arrive here.
Okay, perfect. Will do.
There's 3 law who might be showing up from that direction, and we're full here.
Okay.
Just let them know.
Sure.
Howdy.
Alder?
So since the Summers gang is likely to come by this way, doesn't mean you guys can engage with them if you wanted, sort of. I'm gonna continue to watching your stream. I enjoy watching your stream when I get time to watch. Oh, thank you so much, Omega.
It might be a little extreme.
She already has a feed.
Alright, I've asked the doctors to turn the other law away if they show up. I think they probably will, because they're coming from Valentine. Best student all time. You guys
Don't
are so
necessarily have
nice.
to make it all
You guys are
positive
so
all the
nice.
time, but at least make sure that everybody knows we're doing it for the purpose of having a good time. Right?
Huh? What? I didn't hear the question.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
So
talking
you're
to
like-
Kramer.
Oh, okay.
So if I wanted to call someone a bitch, call them a bitch in a playful manner?
Mhm.
Interesting.
I mean, you probably
Like-
shouldn't be using that sort of language to someone else unless you know that they're in on the joke too. I think that's probably
But
you
what
do.
if it's not a joke?
Medical personnel needed in Armadillo, 5 lawmen bleeding.
Alright, there we go.
No,
Right.
no, it's not signed by anyone.
Right, well, we have to. How do you,
We should probably go.
Just send the doctors down there alone?
No, dear God,
No,
no.
we'll take them. 5 law bleeding. Does that mean that one's up? Should we take all 6 of us down there?
All 6 can
I don't
still
know.
go.
Yeah, I was about to say if it's one of us, why didn't they sign the fucking anon?
Lark. Medical.
Yep, give me a moment.
Common Lock's still around.
We need to escort you down to Armadillo. We've got 5 downed at least.
Okay.
Are you sending a telegram?
Can someone go send a telegram saying that 6 are headed from Blackwater down there now?
All right.
Is that what you were doing, or?
I need one of you to do that.
I'm trying to find Lock. Go do it. I'll find Lock.
Okay.
I don't know.
Rats, that means, yeah. No, I'll watch another shootout with Summers, yay.
Any luck?
Nope. No luck. He ain't.
Lark is enjoying some real interested food.
Okay. Are you medical?
And there she is. I am medical. I'm Medic Eleanor.
Okay, Lark, we have to take you down to Armadillo now.
Where is Lock?
Okay.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Alright, you sent the Kramer sent the telegram.
Yeah, Kramer sent it.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Too good for saddle down.
I just picked this one up outside of Blackwater.
Oh, nice. It's beautiful.
Nakota, yeah.
Alright, are we ready to go? Where's everyone?
We're missing Claymore, but I don't know. I don't know if he's going to.
Claymore seemed like he was snoozing at the desk.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was.
Alright, let's head out then.
Yep.
Maybe this way?
Yep. If you know a quick way, absolutely.
Aye.
Good.
It's 1 and 2's all the way down.
1 and 2's all the way down.
Could be just under a gallop. Or just under a sprint, sorry.
Medical are bringing up the rear and they're going to flee if we encounter it on the road.
Aye.
It's quite plausible that they're leaving Armadillo. We can. Oh, God, I gotta pee.
We just every okay. We gotta wait for them.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
I wanted to ask Cash what he wants
Jesus
us
Christ,
to do
did we
if we
just
come
lose
across
3?
them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So what's the plan if we do encounter them on the road?
Apprehend, take cover. If they decide they ain't coming in quietly,
All right.
engage.
Yes, sir.
If there's a safe way to send the medical to Armadillo, you think we could do that?
I suppose our priority would be trying to get medical help where it's needed. Yeah, I suppose we would only engage if it was extremely favorable. If it was unfavorable, then
Oh,
perhaps
right.
we would.
Aye, you're with us. We just gotta wait for them to clear their heads.
Yeah, I had a headache back at the office. And saw everybody was
Glad you
gone,
caught
so I
us.
checked the tip line. Who are we waiting on? Besides me.
Doctors and Weller. Doctors and Weller.
Okay. Who's this?
I do not know.
Wow, they're all still crashed.
A woman heading into Blackwater.
And I do need to hydrate, thank you. Oh, man.
Bugs me that only said 5 deputies down.
Yeah, I read that tip too,
Yes.
and doesn't sit right with me.
They must have had 6 when we pulled up.
Right, just need the last doctor.
I doubt they would have sent both of us off if they only had 5.
Alright, there she is. Alright, me and then 2s afterwards, doctors in the back.
Yeah.
And mute. Sorry, you couldn't hear me? Or... Sorry, you guys had to hear me eat green beans. Apologies. Apologies for the eating ASMR. Listen, it was green beans and bacon bits. Like, actual bacon bits. Bacon crumbles. Wagon.
Wagon.
No one cares, it's fine. I know, Ozzy and Zach right there says, and mute. Also, Anzac Day was recently. I mean, I guess probably earlier this month. I can't remember. Listen, sometimes I'm not aware of what my mic's picking up, so it's fine, you know? April 25th. Yeah, that's it. I try and remember. We've got a bunch of Kiwi and Aussie friends.
Rada to our left.
Alright, do we want to pick it up at all, or do we want to try and keep it lower? So we don't lose anyone.
I mean, personally, I'd want to pick it up. Shay, do you have a preference? Should we pick it up?
Look, on the off chance that we might run headfirst into them, this pace is probably better.
Aye. I agree.
They're either going to go further out west to Tumbleweed, or they're going to come straight up that ramp and we might glide straight into it.
They might always go through the canyon though, you never know.
Correct.
They could go through the canyon, they could go through the rail tunnel.
Rada.
Aye, Rider. Oh, it feels so slow. It just feels like we're crawling. Alright, large group.
Both of you. Go.
Got your gift.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
We got you some gifts.
Great. Are you gonna give them to us?
That is the plan. If you're gonna take them in good faith, we will. Make sure these folks don't die on us. They're exciting.
Who's that on the other horses?
Alright. Here, let's take the critical patient. You might want to help Miss Thorne here quite urgently. She's quite in a bit of a critical condition.
Who's riding? Are they taking someone?
No, we're gonna give them all to you. Don't worry.
We're gonna get you help.
Just get her out
There's
of here.
also a cadet and one Miss Goldie in the sheriff's office in Armadillo. They're locked in there.
3, 4. Missing one. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3.
Sorry. Where the fuck did... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Eyes on the back over there.
I would rather lose my other ass to another meeting, I promise you.
Who are we missing?
I got Cage, Parvis, and Rip here. We're missing Thorn, Maple, and Mcgregor. Alright, she's on the back. Alright.
So where's Mcgregor?
We're missing Mcgregor, Thorn, and Maple. Oh, shit. What? No, Thorn's with Mitchell, so we're missing Mcgregor and Maple then.
Who's over there behind you?
I don't know who that is. That's
I
Maple.
will
Okay, we're
remind
missing
you that
McGregor.
Miss
We're missing McGregor.
Miss Mitchell's horse there is in critical condition.
I am doing what I can for her. We need all of our people.
Oh,
I mean, shit, fucking desert.
who are we missing right now?
We're missing McGregor.
I'm missing McGregor.
And
The
where
truth
is
be
he?
told, I have no fucking idea, boy, Gabriel.
Okay. What about your rider that took off straight to the south there?
I have no idea where you went to. I was not on my command. Jim?
And who was it that took off? Rufus, you said his name was?
Thorn is really bad. Did the doctors go back to Blackwater?
They did, yeah. Just take everybody back to Blackwater.
Take everyone back to Blackwater.
So what are we going to do about McGregor then?
Oh, I don't know. That's for you to decide. Not my problem. I told him to leave us alone.
Back to Blackwater.
Go find them. There you
Back to Blackwater. Come on. Come on.
I know, I don't like it either.
Come on, back to Blackwater. Hurry. What are they doing? This is so hard. Why aren't they?
I don't know.
Already, I'm just heading for Blackwater.
Same.
People just don't move. We're gonna catch help. Got Lark waiting in Blackwater for you. Do everything that we can. I think there's raiders coming this way, I'm not quite sure. A raider! Push it, boy. Go push it.
So, it's Goldie's.
We're gonna have to worry about it later.
Ivy and Gold here.
Come on. Come on, keep going. Come on, boy.
them turning up.
Come on, keep on going. Festus, come on. Come on. Come on, boy. I'm going straight to the tents.
Alright.
I sure hope that's where they went to. Are the medics here?
No, they're not.
Where did they go?
Is that Lark over there?
I can't see anything.
Buckley, go see if that was Lark.
Yeah, I'm on it. Which way? East?
Office. Our office.
Alright, going.
Gently set you down.
Put down as gently as I can.
Sir, kindly get the fuck out of here.
Why? Why? Lark.
Medic Eleanor.
I think Tabitha's most critical. She's got 3 GWs. There's no exit wounds. I've packed it as tightly as I can, but she was not packed, and I didn't count how long she's been bleeding.
Okay, Eleanor, next tent.
Okay.
How many total?
Pavis is in this tent.
I think we've got 5.
What's the situation?
We need to
Okay.
look at their wounds.
Okay, get me how many we have down and the severity of their injuries. If we
5.
can have one person. Severity of their injuries,
Wait, did they
please.
find out where Mcgregor was?
No, we're gonna have to find that out.
Alright, we'll leave Buckley here with them to help. Let's ride back.
You sure you don't want the backup since there's a lot of shit going on?
There's already four or five there, but...
Okay. I'm sorry, you okay?
Monty, you okay?
No, I didn't find my horse.
What are you doing, Claymore?
We're heading back.
We're heading back.
All right, wait.
Just ease into it. All right, so what is it? Cash went back.
Cash went back to Armadillo.
Correct, to go get the deads.
We got our ass kicked. We got 5 down, potentially 6. Did they find Mcgregor?
I didn't know he was missing.
Who's coming with us? No, they weren't here. They came down when we had 6 here.
We ran into them and they dropped off our wounded, but Mcgregor was missing.
Here, take your horse with you. Maple was pretty serious, and his packing was also pretty.
Okay. All right, I need someone.
Me and Benson are going with you. Buckley can stay here.
And give me an update.
Kramer's coming too?
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
Well, are you staying?
No, fuck no.
Well,
Who
Cash
have we
is
got
already
coming
down
with
there.
us,
Cash is already down there, so...
Yep.
So
I'm
Shard
coming.
Benson. So Shard Benson.
Okay, Rip is low priority. Eleanor, what do you have?
So Sean Benson can stay with one of the docs and help her out.
I said one of them. We have...
Absolutely.
There, we got one.
Sean
Charles right
Benson,
here.
rock, paper, scissors.
Who is that?
One of you got to stand by and watch over one of the docs. Help him any way you
Can
can.
we confirm? Can we confirm who's in
I
the
didn't
house
even.
now?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't see Benson right there.
Go ahead, Benson.
What's up?
Alright,
we're going. We're going.
Man,
We're
sure.
going.
Oh, damn it. Your horse, Claymore. Yeah, no, it's fine.
alright.
Right,
I mean, there's
rest your
others.
horses, rest your horses.
Resting horses.
That's what I mean. I was saying to Kramer earlier when we left Armadillo, we're either gonna run into them when we try and help the others, or they're gonna flee back to Tumbleweed.
1, 2, 2.
Kramer, what are you doing? Mitch was leading.
I'm trying to slow down. You were right behind me.
I can imagine Weller, Saff, and Boyd. You have 3 sort of strong personalities. It's gonna be magical. I mean, Saff tries not to clash with people. I don't know about Weller and Boyd. Down under squad.
By the way, I'm not sure if it was any of us, but just make sure before you throw someone on a horse, you pad their wounds, because Maple was pissing out blood everywhere.
I had somebody thrown on my horse
Yeah,
when I was still on it.
Tabitha was thrown on mine. I turned around and I got her taken care of as best I could.
Yeah.
Alright, picking it up again.
Picking it up.
Oh my goodness.
Ryder.
Right, Ryder ahead. Careful. Alright, slowing down to allow everyone to regroup.
Slowing down to regroup.
I can't hear Weller. What's he saying?
He said they went southeast from the train track from where we were, so keep your eyes peeled.
Right. Right, picking it up again.
Picking it up?
Picking it up.
Going over to the hill here. Not really, no. We're kind of past that. Resting horses.
Resting horses.
Headache.
Headache.
Oh, brain startup. Let's go.
Right.
Do you have a long arm?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
We're just under the sprint. Right, picking it up again.
Picking it up again.
No, especially because when he doesn't get medical help, he starts rolling. We can never really shoot on sight anybody because it's not good RP etiquette. Ryder. He's got like a progressive thing of rolls. It's like, if not given medical after some X amount of time, stuff like that. So that's with time. It's very critical with time. I mean, it should be IRL. You know, really it should be critical with everyone. But I just know with the way Orcish does his rolls. Yeah. Sheriff Cash, are you down here? Anyone
Yep,
here?
I'm in here.
Okay. We've got 5. Have you found Mcgregor?
We do have other pressing matters. I'm sorry. I will hear you out, and if this is a wrongful charge, then we can perhaps undo that fine later, but as of now, you'll be free to go.
That's fine. I'd rather take it than give
Spread
up
out, look for Mcgregor.
if I'm honest with you. That's just
Ah,
how
come
it
on.
is.
What's up? Is Mcgregor's out here somewhere?
We don't know.
Hey, they're right here. They're right outside of town. They're
Who is-
right there.
who is-
They just rode out.
Yeah, they're riding.
Who's they?
north.
Who's they?
Summers. He's just outside of town. I saw him go past the barn when we came in. It looked like they were turning around.
Alright, wait
The
for
last look I
Cash.
got at them. Cadet, do you want to get inside probably? Or are we trying to get him out of here, Sheriff?
They're out on that side of town still.
Correct.
They were riding north.
There's a rider dead ahead. It's Benson. It's Claymore. What the fuck is he doing?
Come on.
You want me to come along?
No, very high likelihood of danger.
Chaos.
You sit tight.
Better have had a fucking headache, because I'm gonna give him one.
You said that just as I was getting sand out of my ears.
Yeah, alright.
I don't see him. I just see wild horses out there.
Trust me, they're out there.
No, I believe you.
I saw them too. They were heading on the train tracks north.
Okay, go where you think they are.
You think they're trying to take the train tracks out of the desert?
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Question is, did they take the tracks? It looked like they were veering off the road. They could be going into any of the canyons in the next right, or they could have gone straight across. Can they get through the canyon?
Aye, you can go
to
through
get
the
to
canyon.
farms?
Aye. Aye, and then you can cross into tall trees, really.
We follow them there. It's a fucking death trap, though.
Yeah.
Same thing as last time.
It's the smartest way. I think that's the way they would have chose, not to head more west.
Look, if Goldie and the cadet are safe, we could easily double back up the ramp and try and intercept them, because I figure they're going to try and get out of here.
They're probably trying to cross that tall trees if they're getting out of the desert.
Agreed.
One of them maybe veered around to have a look at me. That's probably one of their horses right there. Son of a bitch. Any ideas?
I don't.
I think you
don't
had a pretty
know.
Lost Claymore.
Did we
lost a
lose?
couple
We
people.
lost a couple people, so we've just got to wait.
Okay, well, I do think when they get back up, the smartest thing, if we're gonna...
Well, this is happening all night. This is just.
I'm still getting caught up to speed. I'm not sure what's happened up to this point.
Summers and then just shot a whole bunch of deputies right here in town. You're up to speed. They ran on the train tracks that away, north, and are probably going to be headed towards the canyon so they could head out east, because that would be the smarter thing to tactically do. Plus, they are hunkered down if we catch them in the canyon. And once they get the tall trees, we're chasing ghosts.
And McGregor's still unaccounted for?
Correct. Oh wait, actually, Mitchell, was he in there?
I don't know anything about it. I don't think that we know where he is. They
Well,
I didn't look like they took
to
him, but
say.
they might have. What's that? I'm gonna go back, check the tip line. Stay here and wait for
Looks
them.
like Ivy.
Yeah, it's really hard to say. Last update. Cash, Saffron, Will, or Kramer are in pursuit of Summers. Cash find Golding released her. She served her time. I will remain on the Portage Sheriff's Department as. And with a huge gust of elemental wind, Mcgregor went over the cliffside. They're just. We're.
Agitated.
There's a tip.
There is a tip.
It says, with a huge gust of elemental wind, Mcgregor went over the cliffside.
Which one?
That's all the tip says. That's all the tip says.
That's the entirety of it.
That's everything. I think
Okay.
that was, we saw someone riding off that might have a buddy.
Right, sure. We'll think about cliff sides. Let's go check out Manteca Falls. The rest of our group is waiting on a couple folks right behind us, right?
Aye.
Okay. We'll send a tip that says we're going to be searching around the desert.
Okay.
Do you want me to go with, or would you like me to go back to Blackwater?
You can come. Very likely the other group, that group has rode off somewhere and they're bunkered down or fleeing.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, as good as that sounds, I don't... You know, I just witnessed my first gunfight. That was...
Zoe? No. Who do we have? Well, I already said me. Beckwith? No, we don't have Beckwith. Benson. Poor Benson.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Yeah. They could have thrown fucking anyone off that canyon as well, but...
Yeah, there's that whole canyon. I was thinking Manteca Falls is the direction that fella rode off in, so that's the first place I want to go check.
Alright, well,
I
do
was
you,
good at-
me, and someone else gonna go check that, and the rest, I don't know, fan out along that, whatever the fuck canyon line? I mean, I doubt they... It
We
depends
saw
if
it. We saw it. No, remember one road on the tracks towards Thieves Landing? Manteca Falls is out there.
Yeah, he rode, yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's southwest from where we were on the tracks. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah.
Saffron and Weather can come with me.
Okay.
The other three, if you want to start searching along this cliff face, and then eventually from there start heading further east as well towards, I suppose, Manteca Falls, but we'll probably meet you nearby Manteca.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll just start heading straight south.
It's
And
probably
Cadet,
safer
you
if the
come
cadet
along.
comes with us.
Yep.
Ivy? You coming with us?
Alright, we'll try to make haste.
Absolutely.
Where are we headed?
Probably want to be going up the ramp, sir.
You're talking about the main ramp?
Steps. Yeah.
I was thinking the whole south road.
Aye, we can see
Yeah,
that.
we can do that.
So we could follow that cliff along the south.
Aye.
Yep. Alright, sir, you're leading, I'll follow.
Alright.
Aye. Just watch, there can be wolves out here. I'm ahead!
Ah.
This is brutal crashing. Keeps happening. Yeah, just close. I've saved the stupid information. Close. Cheeky one. Fun detected. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Actually doing something? Time to crash. Was there a barrel race today? Yes. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. It was. Well, you can watch the VODs. Mine or Bert's. Oh, don't spoil it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know it's fine. Vert is probably exhausted from his marathon the other day. I smashed my record to pieces.
Okay.
Aye.
Here we go.
You probably.
Well, this is just fucking peachy conditions.
Yep, I do hate this fog right now.
Aye. Oh, this track is so good.
Right up.
I don't think I've used this one before, but it is good. Oh wow, I can hear it in my other ear now. I really need to replace this headphone cord. It's only like $8, I just need to do it. Oh, have I? Okay. I don't know things I do.
Okay. Try to go along the cliff wall.
Aye. Mcgregor. Mcgregor. Why is I have to beat this fog? Mcgregor.
Mcgregor.
Mcgregor, if you're out there, if you can speak, please do. Mcgregor. I can't get through this brush. Mcgregor. If he's in the water, we can't retrieve him. If he actually went off the waterfall.
Gregor.
McGregor? McGregor, if you can call out, please do. McGregor? McGregor? If you can call out, please do. McGregor? McGregor, if you can call out, please do. McGregor? I don't know if any of this is even accessible. McGregor? McGregor, if you're out here, if you can speak. McGregor? McGregor? McGregor! I've heard you can get across there, but I'm not gonna try. I gotta go find the others.
Found him already.
You found him?
Yeah. The cadet is taking him back to Blackwater. We need to go meet there.
Okay. Where was he?
A little ways back. Before the little canyon bridge.
Is there a road up here?
eventually.
I think
Somewhere
we need
left.
to go back away that we came.
Yeah. This is the worst, right?
We don't know that yet.
I don't know about the other group. I did say that we would meet them by the falls.
By the falls.
Maybe I'll go ahead that way. Y'all carry on to Blackwater. I'll stick around and see if they catch up.
Okay.
So,
We'll send a text
sure
saying
about
that you're
that?
doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. They ain't gonna be around there.
Aye, they're gonna be hiding.
You alright?
Just upset that I can't do more. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
We both standing in on.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna head straight to the medical tent, see if anyone needs help.
Right. I'll go check the tip line. Blackwater, Cash, Sleeper, Weller, Mitchell, and West. West, Can't, Cash, Weller, Mitchell, Kramer, Benson, G'day.
So that's all right.
Lark, there's still some fluid in her lung, even after recovery position and her head tilted.
Have you ever seen me use a drainage kit before?
I have seen someone use a drainage kit, yes.
Okay, go ahead and grab a drainage kit. You're gonna have to just make sure you insert the needle into the proper location, just beneath the lung that's affected, and...
Can I help you, Mr. Baba?
Starting to calm down.
Tight strap when you come around, and I don't know, let's say an hour or so.
We have a compound fracture.
An hour or
on
so?
the rib with Mcgregor.
I'll be around. You got my telegram?
I don't.
Well, if y'all need me, it's JC921.
JC921, alrighty.
Alright. Be safe.
Easy.
What kind of feeling am I looking for?
I figured he's wanted for questioning for the bank robbery, but
Putting it down her throat. You're
you know,
inserting,
if he's trying to hand himself in, he's probably trying to be real smart.
There's a good
That
chance
lady
that-
right there will probably give him an alibi, yada yada yada, and I didn't want to fucking
thing
waste
is-
2 hours having to question him.
Yeah, there's
Thing is, she's
connective
probably
tissue down.
She was probably one of the
Okay.
robbers.
Down there.
If it wasn't
where
Renni,
the,
it was probably her.
Fluid can.
Yeah, well,
coalesce,
I figure right now with the winner we got and what's
No,
going on,
what's-
he's the least of our worries.
I don't care.
Who is?
Yeah, exactly.
Are we talking about?
Zoe status.
Oh, I'm ahead. Okay. I'll go check the
Speak up
telegram.
a little bit.
I should hydrate. That is correct. Got some Lipton Diet Green Tea Citrus. means no one's read this. They're probably still out there looking. Yeah, this is a rough one. This is definitely a rough one. Oh yes. Was it Snapple peach iced tea? I love the diet Snapple peach iced tea. I really need to get more stock. Lipton peach iced tea. Nice. Make it in diet. I try it. Like, I already do the very unhealthy streamer thing. I don't need to be taking a lot of sugar also.
I'm good here. Thank you.
Lark, Eleanor's all set. She can do it by herself. What do you need
Easy.
from me?
I think you might be
Rip.
good. Can you sit with Maple and occasionally check his breathing and pulse and make sure it doesn't get worse?
Has Pavis been given strawberry extract yet?
No.
Okay.
She can probably be given strawberry extract and quercetin now that I think about it. There's prepped
Alright.
needles. Can somebody grab one of the prepped syringes in here? One strawberry extract, one quercetin, and bring it over to Eleanor, please.
Yeah.
Perfect.
How many
thank you.
cc's max dose?
They're both max dose. I
Okay,
had
thank
them
you.
prep max dose. Thank you.
The only person that could stop Summers is Boyd now. No, we don't want the crumbs to perma too fast.
Thank you.
Can't wait till they get Summer's gonna feel so good after all this. Guess we'll see, huh?
Zoe status?
One bullet removed, one more to go.
Zoe?
One bullet.
Oh, sorry, I
removed,
thought
one
I
more
was.
to go.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, perfect. Can you go help assist with Rip? Zoe will be with him. She's dressed in red. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm with Rip.
Perfect.
Miss Lark, any other injection sites for the quercetin?
Also, hi,
Other than
and thank
in
you.
her elbow.
Hi.
Sorry, what's that?
What are any other injections?
I hate to say it, but at least now Pavis can't
There are.
No, yeah, exactly. She can't gloat at the other deputies that they were downed by Summer's crew and she wasn't there, and that would have changed things. Right? That is very true. At least Pavs got wrecked. She deserved it. She had it coming.
Just check close.
We don't know yet. Yeah, if people want to post stuff that's meta, there's a meta chat on my Discord. I don't look at it while I'm streaming.
Alright.
But that way you guys can discuss and share meta information.
Anybody need food or water in here?
Don't think so.
Just tell me what you need,
Stand by, please. I'm good here, but thank you.
We have a lot of hands here, Cash. Just if once the deputies start getting kind of at least stable or on their feet, if you can help me try to figure out their next of kin and where they need to go. Thank you. I just want to make sure they're safe and home or with whoever they need to be. Perfect. You're an angel.
Pavis's lung is draining well.
Okay, perfect. Let me know once the lung has drained fully, and we can close that wound up.
Okay.
Unless it's already been closed up, in which case we can just remove the drainage kit.
It has not been closed up yet.
Okay, what you're going to want to do, because of punctured lungs, stitch the connective tissue over the lung first, then muscle, then skin. Let's do catgut on all three, just in case something pops.
It is
Okay,
hard,
thank you.
Jefferson Farfan.
And make sure you remove any gauze you put over it beforehand. We don't want to leave
Alright,
anything
Claymore,
inside her.
telegram me.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't do Allentown. Alright, ride safe, shoot well.
Currently, no, but thank you. I'm all set for now, but thank you.
Can I comment that Warriors are up 3-0? What kind of sports is that? Is that basketball? Is it baseball? I don't sports. I don't sports. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. Basketball. Gotcha. We don't know where they are. In basketball, isn't that like just one score? 3 points. So one person has scored once. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, 3 games? I don't know, man. Game goes for 4 12-minute quarters. I can't remember. It's been literally 20 years since I properly played basketball. Yes. When I was 10. I was really good at it when I was 10, and then I was too old for the league.
How much did this cost you here?
No, it was just my blackjack wins today. I don't care.
Nah, here,
You're
please.
still playing blackjack?
Of course, I'm still playing blackjack.
Just make sure you're keeping your voice low, Wayne. There you go.
I'll help you
No,
disperse
no,
it.
Wayne, please, please,
Zoe?
please.
Look me in my
Status?
Wayne. No, you know how they say
you know, you gotta look me in
no
my eyes.
bad
It's
deed goes
pretty
unpunished.
much
I look in
done.
your
Yeah.
eyes.
Look,
Okay, do we know where Cage
got money.
is?
Yeah, I'm not worried
I
about you
don't
having
know.
money.
Okay.
What I'm worried about is too many good folk do good
That's fine.
deeds that remain overlooked, and there's plenty of shitty folk who do fucking terrible things and get rewarded. So please, I will take it
I was
personally
a
if you don't
senior
accept
deputy
this
for
money.
like a year. I know all about that shit.
Like,
Alright,
he
cut
was
it in
fine.
half and I'll accept
He
it.
was up. I was sitting up in a chair.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Thank you for thanking me.
I just want to make sure
he's-
that everybody gets teas and
So why'd you
pain
put down the
medication,
badge?
whatever else they need as aftercare.
Why did
Yeah,
I?
he's gonna need something for the pain.
My
giving him
best
anything.
friend and sheriff was killed in
Okay.
line of duty. And so I went on a leave of absence.
Eleanor, once Pavis is taken care of,
Fair
can you
enough.
rotate to me?
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't know
Status?
if you know who Sheriff Baker
the
is.
bullet seems to be
I can't say I
sort
have.
of stuck by
Yeah, it was,
swelling.
quite some time ago at this time.
I'm
Should
not
I
having a
try
few
to pry
times.
it free with a hand ready in
That's a
case
while
bleeding?
ago.
Yeah, no, it was a hot fucking minute. Do
Pulse
y'all
is
need
still kind of
anything at
slow,
all?
but
I don't know
stable.
if anyone needs blood or
The
anything like
breathing's
that.
gotten
we got
much
a
better
Kramer
since
here
the
on
lungs-
duty.
I don't know kind of what the doctors need. Cool. TeamSpeak crashing again. Sorry, didn't say anything bad to me. I got dust in my ears.
I have a question and I need you to focus on me. Do you need food or water?
No, I'm good.
Hey Mitchell, I got some.
Oh, sorry. I need to drink and fill both my canteens. No, it's alright. I need to drink and fill both my canteens.
Okay.
Yeah, Baker got killed by Kai, actually. It's kind of rough. Kai did not turn off PvP. They got into a gunfight. He clocked him in the back of the head with his rifle butt and then shot him in the brain, pretty much. Yeah. He did. I don't know if I ever met that Wayne guy before though. And Sheriff Banks rubbed it in his face about it too. It's rough. I guess it's a good thing that Banks is dead then. Jerk face. Because that, I mean, to me that super sucks for Smith, Kai. Because like obviously your character would never do that, but it's just one of those stupid mechanics you can't control. It's so frustrating. Baker, no, that was Harper. Harper, the one who lured La Nina into the Armadillo Sheriff's office and murdered La Nina. Okay. Kai, Senior Deputy Kai, accidentally killed Sheriff Banks. Not Banks, Baker. Sheriff Baker. Senior Deputy Kai accidentally killed Sheriff Baker. Okay. Riggs killed Sheriff Banks for throwing her out of the department. Basically. Robbie Gold lurking around. Yeah, it was during a law thing. It was an accident. It was so many months ago. It was so long ago, Caleb.
Both had the same idea.
There's still nothing. We haven't heard anything at all from Cash or the others.
What do you mean? They're all here, Mitchell.
They're here? Okay.
Can you not see me? Cash, Kramer.
No, I didn't see
Claymore.
them. No, I did not see them.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, maybe there's some dust going around. But yeah. Everyone's accounted for. Everyone. We're all safe. Mcgregor, he's being treated at the moment. Cash, Claymore, Benson, and the other one, everyone's accounted for.
That was way more than a month away, Kale. I think you were gone.
And the cadet's good, Cage is good, Thorn's good, Rip's good, Pavis is in a pretty bad state, but she's stable at least.
I don't know. Well, look at the bright side. Pavis can't gloat at everyone else who's lost a fight against Summers anymore. So that's a bright side.
I was about to say that's a very dark, bright side. But yeah, look,
but it's true, isn't it?
I might be correct. I might be antagonistic. Trust me, don't get me wrong. When I first heard that Pavis was down there, it was my first thought was hopefully she. What the fuck? She can, show it how it's done. But I'll never say that to her. It's just it ain't worth it.
Oh no. I'm just saying generally.
But yeah, if she says the deputies need more training, I'm gonna fucking claw my eyes out. From what I heard, Maple took down one of them or two of them or something, but it wasn't a complete steamroll, so. Maple seemed terrified. I don't even know what the whole Goldie thing is about. I don't even think they find it or anything by the time that happened, so. So you got away scot-free because of them?
No. Cash find her and let her go.
Oh, Cash find her and let her go. Okay, that's good then.
Because...
Absolutely, she spent long enough in that fucking cell. God damn, these
what on earth is that?
Nah, just a moonshiner.
Hey, Jack. Especially not New Hanover. New Hanover is the worst. And from here, eh. Weaver. Weaver's not dead. He's a marshal. Yeah, Marshal Weaver.
What?
I'm gonna play it, but gonna
Not
squint
gonna look
hard.
where you're putting it?
Yeah, I'm gonna look. All right, I just don't want to make a public announcement about it.
I got me knickers on. It's
Okay. All right, just pull them down. God,
oh, hold on.
Where'd Kramer go?
How many do we have here? Do we need to start moving spread night?
I'm more of a 3.
I mean,
Pain, please.
yes and no.
Recommends Evelyn.
So obviously a lot of them are MIA, but I think there's only about 5 able bodies here. It would be you, me,
I know
Cash,
they
Kramer,
would have been touching,
and
but
that's it.
Gotta be done.
Yes, you're right. Should be right.
Maybe Cage.
Lovely.
I think we're all good. No, Moonshiner, that's it.
That feels kind of nice, actually.
Very good,
Probably
thank
heard
you.
more than the.
I was gonna say
whatever
so,
cost it.
depending on obviously which. Hey, everyone just make sure you're still whispering. You know, I can get a wagon and drop people when they need to be dropped. Some of them ain't capable of a ride. I don't know where Kramer's went, but I'm not sure if any of them need a blood transfusion or not, but that was originally why he was standing around. He might actually be in there with Mcgregor right now. I haven't even checked.
No, thanks, Hal. Appreciate you.
Around.
Yeah, sure thing.
Pardon me?
Yeah, calm down.
Yes, she has.
No,
Still
there
needs
wasn't.
to-
Look, there he is. Alright, good. I was just wondering.
Here. Anybody of y'all that are hungry?
Thank you, Robbie.
Yeah, let's bandage that up.
Oh, that's appreciated, Robbie.
So McGregor,
You're
Pavis,
welcome.
Thorn, and Mabel. I think those are the ones that needed all of that, so.
Plenty of stew
Nah.
from the local saloon for y'all there.
Thank you. That's real good of you to do so.
Appreciate it.
Tendion.
Thank you.
Anything on the tip line?
Zoe, Danny, are you two still working on anyone?
Just a New Hanover. China.
Alright.
Look, I know he had good intentions and whatnot.
Perfect. You're doing okay.
Definitely
Perfect.
trying
You're doing
to
a
get
phenomenal
assess
job.
the situation.
Oh,
what you
absolutely.
thought.
Trying to see who was in there.
Yeah, he rode past like twice.
Boy, I'm trying.
I mean, it's good
He's
of him
not
to do
slick.
so, but yeah.
I think we both need a drink.
I hate being so cynical.
La,
Maybe he's
do you need me?
reformed. But the fact he was.
No, I was just
He-
checking to see if you
he
were
told
working
me
on
to my
anyone.
face he's not. Don't
Can you
take
make
it
sure
away.
that anybody that hasn't yet gets
He
their
quite
stitches
literally
covered in
came
honey
up
and
to me,
bandaged
told
fully
me
for
that
me?
Shields had been injured
And that way
pretty
they're fully
badly
dressed
and
and
was out
bandaged?
west. And I said, well,
Sure can.
I think
Perfect,
someone
thank
else
you
was
so much,
punching him
Danny.
and all, and then he walked
Okay,
away. And I said,
No,
well,
so much easier
no
to
strawberry
just
extract
sat
on
down.
Thorn. She was only injected with the other one. I don't remember the name.
Quercetin?
Quercetin.
Okay. Zoe, you can give injections, can't you?
I mean, even just
Once
today,
you're
right, what
done
we're
with
talking
Pavis,
about.
can you rotate and give
folks, which,
Thorn a dose?
be collecting
There's a
information for
syringe in here
Summers.
filled with strawberry extract. It should be
Pretty well
labeled.
easily
Go
be
ahead
him.
and give Thorn a max dose of strawberry
Could be.
extract.
we're looking for a woman.
That's 4 cc's, yeah, but
There's a girl
they're
that we
already
know
pre-done.
that
I had
isn't
somebody fill them earlier.
exactly
Lovely, thank you.
Perfect.
lawful, but she rides into
It's
town and
Thorn
is like a
handles. She
spy
had
for Summers.
allergies to cocaine, but not morphine.
That is? Do you know who she is?
That's what. No, that's the whole thing. We have no idea who she is.
Who
we just
had-
know that it's a
who
woman
had allergies?
because we haven't been able to identify the
That'd
woman
be
that's
foreign
her
to
history.
cocaine. Morphine,
yeah,
she's
of
fine.
course.
You just make sure he doesn't fall over for me.
Yeah, Rip, can you sit the fuck down, please, mate?
I'll
Okay,
be
I'm gonna have to
fine.
go around in a second
I
and
really,
give
I
everybody
really
please
don't
leave.
want
Just
to.
sit down.
Alright, I'm gonna keep looking around for people.
Just sit down. You just gotta shut the shit, okay?
In comparison to everybody else, I came away very lightly.
You can potentially just bandage it for now, and I think we're gonna have to take a look at the arm. That break is really bad. 1 second.
This is rough, nothing happening. But it's unlikely anything more will happen. Everyone's been wrecked. And they've all logged off, most likely. Saf needs a break, quick. Saf doesn't have anything to do. Imagine if Big L was actually Elio. Oh. That's alright. He wants the opportunity to close out Wallaby Kid's story for a time before he gets his badge. So it makes sense for him to try and play Wallaby Kid as he can at the moment, because he won't be able to for 30 days once Boyd gets his badge. So he's putting in the hours on both. Make sure, guys, if you're gonna share meta information though, to share it in meta chats. Mine, Vertigo's, anything like that, just so we're not putting that here. It's a rule, everyone has to do it, Hitman. We would like you to show us Boyd's feedback, please. Saffron looked at it earlier today. I believe people clipped it into my Discord.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, Verts has a really good meta chat, and I've got one that's starting to get pretty hearty too. You'd have to go to Vertigo's channel to get his Discord link, but mine is right here.
What the hell?
Fuck off.
Where's Rip? Does anyone know where Rip went to?
He's sitting right there.
Alright. Rip, if you're itching for something to do, it might be good if you can start the incident report and whatever happened down there.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not too familiar with all the Summers names.
That's alright, we just...
His name is Hex. I had a back and forth with him whilst I was letting him up.
Right, go ahead and just get it down on paper, whatever you can remember, and other people will add to it as they're able to.
Yeah, will do.
If you can manage that, that's probably the best way you can be helpful at the moment.
Yeah.
sign.
I came away from it, I mean, as I said,
Aye,
at least.
I know.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Friday, Grumpy.
Yeah, just because I don't want updates on Boyd or Wallaby Kid sightings in here, because Boyd, I mean, I just don't need to know that. That's meta. And especially Wallaby Kid, because he's a criminal and I might be hunting him at some point. You know?
I've learned from the past, so now if I'm ever up just a little bit, I call it there and then walk away. But then after I dropped that box off, I went and played again and lost it all, so it's fine.
Of course.
Yeah, the world got back at me, I guess. I don't know what for, but...
That dealer certainly does know how to taketh away.
I fucking hate that man.
Oh, I once saw.
I would never criminally threat a human being, but I would criminally threat the shit out of him.
Oh, I think I got up to 150 from 50 with him, and then he just kept pulling blackjack straight out.
Oh yeah, no, I have this thing where if I ever get royally fucked a hand, then like I'm assuming the next hand is going to give me luck. So I just put the rest of the money I had, and granted I only had like $60 left, and then he had natural blackjack off rip.
Yep.
I nearly jumped over that fucking table, I swear to God.
That sounds like has tricks.
Yeah, the only person that was worse is whenever we had the casino was open here in town. Yeah, fucking roulette man.
I don't even like gambling. I just go in there and do it every once in a while so that I'm seen around town and maybe I'm sitting there chatting with someone.
Yeah, I used to give the excuse that I would sit up there and then listen to the downstairs chatter, but yeah, I won't lie, I just like gambling. I like to watch my money disappear from my grasp, apparently. I don't know what's wrong with me. Now I mainly try to stick to craps, but I don't know. Sometimes I just can't be fucked to go all the way to Saint Denis for it.
I don't understand that one, and it looks boring to me.
Oh no, it's a nightmare to learn.
At least blackjack, I sort of understand it, you know?
Yeah, no,
Poker
exactly.
is just a guessing game. I hate poker. I always lose completely.
Yeah, I play poker, but as soon as the bets start to get too high, I always back down because I ain't there to play for money. It's more just to watch the cards flip around. It's for the company, not for the actual game. It's the only gambling game I don't go for gambling.
Occasionally forced to play it for company's sake.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of the only things that you can get a handful of people to just sit down for a little bit and just talk.
Maybe perhaps.
Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, Wayne, I'm sure I have a lot of paperwork that I will have to help with.
Yeah, I ain't in no rush for it. I just saw you walking down here. I figured I'd join you.
I've asked.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I've asked Riley to get started on it because he's saying he's not hurt too bad, and since he was an eyewitness to what happened down there, he can at least start getting it down.
Yep. Every deputy that's going to try to play it off like they ain't too hurt, I'm going to assign them to paperwork straight away.
Right, well, that's pretty much what I did.
Nice.
All right. Well, I have my own report I still need to copy over after I took that statement earlier. Howdy.
Pardon us.
Sorry, excuse me.
And who knows what else.
Howdy, Cash.
Just let me know how I can help, because right now I'm sort of standing here empty-handed, not sure.
Sure.
The Rangers are heading out unless you need us for something else.
No, thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome. Glad you guys are okay.
Yep, me too.
See you around.
Yeah, nice seeing y'all.
Come on out.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming. Oh, another one. A fine exit as always.
There they go.
Shit. Well, let's go figure out what we can do. Perhaps more folks to help.
Right.
So, Wayne, was your preference roulette or blackjack?
Blackjack, I feel like I control more whenever I play blackjack. Whenever it's a roulette, yeah, I just like to.
It's just a roulette.
Yeah, no, it's typically I would wake up. I'm like, oh, I have $20 in my pocket. Let's see if I can spin a fancy wheel and see if I get fucked or not. But Kingsley ruined roulette for me. So I fucking hate roulette now.
I miss Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley and I, we would both do the same thing. We'd wake up like, all right, it's roulette time. I'd play it safe in my car. I'm betting on red. Son of a bitch would bet on green, and then he'd win like hundreds of bucks. Twice in a row, it landed on fucking zero.
Go to the rest of your body.
It's good.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Do you need anything else?
Cash.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I'm doing
Mcgregor
okay.
direct.
I appreciate the effort, though.
Can
I do.
you can you do me a favor?
All
The
right.
medic outside. She did a phenomenal job today. Can we just make sure she gets paid?
Oh, I absolutely will.
Thank you so
And
much.
if, you know, history is any indicator, I'm sure she'll get paid by 5 different folks here.
Absolutely.
I just, you know, she really did well.
Yep, I understood. Eleanor has been doing well every time I've seen her. I will go do that now.
Thank you, Cash.
Hey.
Any word on Mcgregor?
I don't know, kind of, she's treating him, she doesn't seem too frantic, so I'm assuming that it's better than it could be.
Everything all good? Just
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna get everyone a fucking drink.
I had morphine. I feel real good.
Cage. Fake Cash. No, Lark's amazing. Oh boy, didn't go to DiCenzo's on his own. Be a bad mistake, no doubt.
What did Cage say? I didn't catch it.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I didn't catch what Cage said.
He just said that he has morphine and he feels good.
Okay.
Sometimes hard to understand those croaky Australians.
Well, as much as I want to stick around to make sure Mcgregor's okay, I really better maybe lay my head down.
No, I don't feel bad about it. We did everything I could today. Try and make sure to get some of the deputies who were there to write your feedback.
Alright, I will.
You know, don't be afraid to track them down and say, hey, don't leave here until you've written your
Hey,
feedback.
is anybody here a donor?
I can be.
Unfortunately, my results were inconclusive.
I'm sorry, I
Hold
can't
on.
be. Is it
Kramer.
I am confirmed
Crime
as
is
a donor?
universal. Kramer is universal.
Okay, can Kramer get in here?
Right. So fucking long if you don't get up.
Yeah, I'm also universal if
He'll
need be.
come in his own time.
All right, we've got Wayne.
Kramer's awake.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Come on, Kramer, you're up. Have you suffered any blood loss in the last 2 days?
Nope, we're good. I've eaten. Haven't
You've
taken any
eaten.
alcohol. We're all good.
Okay. Perfect.
My shirt and you get to work.
Eleanor, are you finished with pain management?
Almost.
Alright. When you're done, I want you to rotate over here and I want you to start a transfusion.
Okay. Yes? Okay,
You're gonna
yeah,
have
take a
like
seat.
just a moment when she's finished with all that.
See if there's gonna be a war
This is why this is the top RedM server. Almost everyone here does their role very well. On Valentine, sent someone to bed. Claire, we're currently alone in Valentine. It's too late for me to go to Valentine because, yeah, I should really be going to bed at this point. You okay? Are you okay? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just walking.
You should probably get some rest. Watching a book, not watching a movie? I mean, there's production value and everything. You know, people are acting better than half the TVs on show, which I mean, blows me away that the actors here sound more believable, and it's just generally better than almost anything you see on television some days. Oh man, yeah, with author's notes, because you get to hear from the characters behind because you're watching streams. If there's nothing that I can do to help right now, I'll get off to bed because it's getting late for me anyways.
All right. Yeah, I think that the only thing
Small
is
pinch.
just the paperwork, which Riley's working on. So.
Okay, and there you go. Easy enough.
Okay.
Of course. Do you need anything?
No. All right. Rest well.
Okay.
Alright guys, well I hope you enjoyed tonight. I'm gonna send you guys off to the Jam Jar, because we haven't seen him for a while. So we'll go say hi. He's playing Klaus. I'll likely see you guys all tomorrow. Don't know what character I'll be playing. I know I want to do some stuff with Holly soon. But we're gonna send you guys off anyways. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all your support. You're all very much appreciated. We got to 4,000 followers today. Couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys go give the Jam Jar some love, and I will see you again next time.